So our mics are live, and hello everybody. Welcome to the Forsaken Falls Expedition number 23. For any new viewers, just as a reminder, this is a 5e campaign in a post-apocalyptic medieval world where it's basically Fallout-esque, where a giant necrotic shroud went across the world, fucked everybody up, turned most people undead, some things into aberrations or monstrosities. And our players today are part of a group of survivors who managed to evade the effects by hiding in a magically protected vault. No copyright. Please don't sue me, Bethesda. Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and introduce our players, starting with the first one I can see in the list. Mr. Magnus, go ahead and give us a short introduction to your PC today and their motivation for leaving the pretty much non existent safety of the vault. Mhm. Magnus, level 5. What does that give artificers? I think second level spells. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, that is very much true. Magnus and uh, is basically spearheading the project. The survivors recently unlocked magical smithing, and Magnus has been spearheading a project to reforge some existing magic items and create other ones. I believe you reforged a pretty unique item that allows people to wild shape into a specific kind of dragonoid, and you changed that into a +1 all-purpose tool. Uh, I, I don't know if this is like a thing that most people would like know of or like think of, but you probably heard like a sort of growl. Like, imagine if you pissed off like a grandma and she like growled at you. You probably heard that when you broke that item. Yeah, but uh, yeah, there is. It was a. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, it's basically it give you like a 52 HP, like 15 AC, like Dragonoid Wild Shape with multi attack, sort of like a upgraded version of like the Bear Wild Shape. The downside is if you don't have any contamination, so you don't have anything like Borgnax has. You basically have to roll a con save every time you leave the Wild Shape, and if you fail the con save, you basically become fog chicken. If you do have a contamination level, you can roll with advantage, and if you have two contamination levels, you don't have to roll at all. So uh, it. But he got I think a +1 all-purpose tool is like worth 1,500 gold, so it's probably worth it in the end. So he yeah, he made out well with it. It's a that was it was a good introduction. It was a good introduction because it gave us a short synopsis of the previous expeditions, and then also showing you guys what progress you've made. Because I think Sin has been playing since the first session, and I remember he was here when Magnus almost died on session one. Like 3 hours in, he got like one hit, one KO'd through a shield and a sanctuary. Yeah. Yeah. And now he's like, yes. Now he's got like a god screw, and he can shoot lightning at like will. Like it's just a progress. It's always fun to check it, you know. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. You guys have made a lot of progress. Speaking of progress, somebody who started a campaign as a simple 18 AC barbarian, but it's now a fucking death machine that rides another death machine. Mr. Borgnax, give us a short introduction to your PC and their motivation for leaving the failing safety of the vault today. You're like Venom. Mm. It must feel pretty bad to be experiencing what the vault is experiencing now, since the magics have been continuously failing, and you probably have less than a month before you basically are just plunged into whatever is on the outside for everybody on the inside. People have been getting very sick. Some people have already basically turned into undead. Um, just due to the influence of the fogs, people who are lower constitution, grandparents and babies alike have turned and have had been put down, unfortunately. So far, the majority of the population is doing fine. It's just you can tell the end is coming. So I imagine that probably has Borgnax pretty stressed out. On top of yeah, already dealing with the sickness that he sort of inherited just due to the unfortunate failed con saves. I just thought about how cool that item that Magnus destroyed probably would have been on Borgnex. Get going, Magnus. You fucking nerd. But thanks. Yeah. Wild Shape on Barbarians is insane. Hmm. No, it allowed anybody to Wild Shape. That's why it had the downside where like yeah. Well, it allowed anybody to do like a once per day Wild Shape basically. Um, and then Druids got a basically third wild shape by being able to turn into that, and they can use their other wild shapes to turn into it. But like I said, Magnus is like LOL screwdriver. La 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 la. But thanks, Borgnex, for joining us again today. Hopefully, today you guys are going out there to sort of put a stop to what could possibly be the destruction of your home. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? I guess we'll find that out. But thanks for joining us, Borgnex. Next on the list is going to be our patient samurai, arrow guy, Strignax. Give us a short introduction to your PC and their motivation for leaving the vault today. God damn it. Why do you want to shoot things far? That's true. Hmm. To be honest, um, uh, that's pretty rough. Being an archer in melee range. Maybe there's something that you can do about that. I don't know. Um, I was thinking you could. Yeah, yeah, maybe. Well, thanks for joining us, Strignix. Hopefully today you'll be able to hit that level 5 and be able to shoot twice instead of once. Because I know pre-level 5 is painful for fighters. But maybe I think you will get that today. I don't think this was big maybe. I'm just looking at the XP that's set up for today. If you get less than 1500 XP, I'm a shitty DM. But I am a shitty DM, so you might get less than 1500 XP. Oh, mm, um, I will say this: if you, if any party can tank a fireball or two fireballs, it's probably this one. So I will say that much. If there are any parties that are equipped to deal with this mission, it's probably the bear barbarian that's resistant to fire, the double wild shape druid, the dex fighter, and the literal walking armor guy. So yeah, if anybody can do it, it's probably you guys. That doesn't mean you will be able to do it though, because there's two fireballs, so you might die. But thanks for joining us. Hmm. Yes. But thanks for joining us, Mr. Strignax. Last but not least, speaking of which, is Mr. Mr. Sin. Give us a short introduction to your PC and the motivation for leaving the vault today. DM Mega does not endorse that message. Not all messages shared in this stream were endorsed by me. Okay, I think that only bad people should do that, not good people. All right, is that it, Sin? God damn it! This soundboard shit is gonna drive me up a fucking wall. um, but as we finish our player introductions, we are going to zoom in on the familiar war room, lit by candelabra and torch. You guys are sitting at a large oaken table that is, at this point, completely covered in documents, very scattered. Normally, Jasmine does a pretty decent job of making sure that all the expedition pre-staging meetings go pretty organized, but you can tell by just the disarray of the notes and the scattered inkwells and feathers that you use to note things down. She is not having the best of time. When you look up at her, as said before, her usual vibrant orange skin is like very pale at this point. Her hair is in disarray. Um, Maxwell looks much of the same, stressed out, almost as if every once in a while members of the population turn undead and attack other members and they have to go put them down. And a violent behavior they haven't had to engage in over a decade. You can see it starting to wear on them. In front of you several documents detailing the previous expeditions, including the last one where the party returned victorious, saving the existing existing kobold population from the troglodytes and taking down their queen, taking her horde for their own, including as was what was mentioned before. Magnus had retrieved an item that seemed to be very unique towards the troglodyte queen in whatever patron she serves. Some say she's called the Night Mother. Others Just say she cackles at them, so they're not quite sure what her name is. Um, Also, somebody retrieved like a spear with a dragon fang on the top of it. That seemed pretty cool as well. With all those expedition notes in front of you, Maxwell just details your current expedition. Um, I believe you're all heading towards the last sighting of a flame skull. I believe you all have taken to calling him Jerry. He looks up at the four of you. Nobody be the. Yeah, I was say nobody be the first to answer. Yes. Um, I'm not quite sure what he's doing with. No, you're fine. I'm not quite sure what he's doing with explosive barrels, but I imagine it's probably not. Probably does not bode well for us. Mm, the metals that were used to make this vault were less for uh, being impenetrable from explosives and more so for holding magics. A very good conduit of magical power. I imagine if he has enough explosives and finds the right locations, he could probably uh, get in here without much of an issue. True. um, Having explosives is never bad, but I can't think of any reason why we would need them. Maybe if we wanted to head to one of the population centers. Mm, mm, no, I think the only use would be for destructive purposes. I don't think we have any constructive uses for it. I would have no issue with that. His face goes grim. um, Much less than a month. I give it another 3 weeks at most. Mm. I think we're going to be exposed one way or another. We need to find a place where we can have fertile land to grow food, a location near water where we can drink, and a place that is defensible, something that is not, preferably not near any of the towns, and especially not near any of our enemies. Um, that location that Imrig and company cleared, even though they lost two expedition members, I think would be a good place to start, and I think that would be a bad place to move to. Um, Many of our other expedition members have expressed interest in just staying here. Um, that would be a okay thing to do short term. The issue is we don't have an infinite supply of rations. Um, we're quickly eating through our food. Our food is going to outlast the magics of the vault, but it won't last forever. So we need to find fertile land and crops we can work.
It's like have to handle these explosives one way or another.
Mm,
Even if we are losing our buds in 3-ish weeks, our plans are to first and foremost um, handle the hereditary explosives,
mm.
and because that will follow us anywhere we go. And we also intend to explore the tunnel outside the vault. If we're leaving, this is a good opportunity to do it.
I think so as well. Those side passages, long ago, even before the Cataclysm, were used to mine the very same metal used for this sanctuary that we have here. So the gestures at the vault itself. After we mined it for as much uh, valuable metals we could get out of it, um, I believe it started to be used as a den of the underworld, criminals, thieves, mm, ne'er do wells, hideouts for anybody who would want to do business under the nose of the law. Um, I would be careful when I go in there. Those types are well known for making sure their passageways are not easily traveled by those who are not aware of or familiar with the passageways that they travel. Mm.
Makes sense.
He gives a nod.
And one question there I would ask is Jasmine.
Hmm.
I believe I'm the first settler by that provide that it requires some time to burn any areas that have diamonds.
Give me a second. Mm.
We recently had a couple things done, and can really consume mining for diamonds.
So I don't think Jasmine would have one because I don't think wizards have use for diamonds and spell. Oh, wait, no, they use diamond dust, so she might have one. So let me. I roll for that. I roll for a history check just now. I think Ladlor has a jeweler's shop, so that might be a good place to go for diamonds. I'm just trying to make sure. Matter of fact, I can look on the map. So let me just pull up Ladlor. One of the nearby towns has like a jeweler shop. Let's see. Yep, Ladhalor, near the town center, so it's further north than you guys went whenever you went there. Has a jeweler shop on the eastern side of town. And then let me roll and see if she has one. Matter of fact, I'll let you roll it, Sin. It will be a luck check, so roll a d20, and I give you like a plus like 3 because she is a wizard, so she would have at least diamond dust, but she might have a diamond itself that maybe she crushes up to use for the diamond dust. We're looking for like a 15. Oh, never, no, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah. She shakes her head and says, if you need diamond dust, I have that. Unfortunately, I don't have a full diamond for you. But as I said before, Landlord would have a jeweler shop. A low diamond voice.
This expedition is on the problem of immediate threat.
Mhm.
have security housing, then probably continue on that order. Um, we need the ability to resurrect the few human beings, or the few teleporters
Mm,
that are left.
yeah. There are not many of us. It would be quite unfortunate to lose anybody permanently, like we have already. Uh-huh. Um, but if there are no other questions, are you all ready to head out?
I had a question.
Mm.
I've been to the base and to the Northwest, and I haven't really seen any place that could accommodate farming appropriately.
Mm.
Has any expedition been on the Southwest?
I believe Southwest is where they found the farm that we were just speaking about, where there seems to be some fertile land that were being worked by undead. Strangely enough, there seems to be some defensible locations around that place. It is quite uncomfortably near Lacia, a hunting village near the forest down there. But past the that farm, I don't believe anybody has gone that far southwest yet.
I, I
Mm.
do you have any information about Baton, Southwest?
Yes, but Baton was a city that provided the most of our wood, in particular. Logging village, also a hunting village. They were the population center closest to the deep forest in the Fae. So they have a lot of enchanters and hunters and rangers come from that village. Mm.
And I don't remember exactly considering I was last been to the base. Which is not far from these ships used clothing wise or the extra there and back. That's kind of interesting too. The fortress. Somebody needs to get up and we are the everyone wishes we are the best. It's true. I know. Do you know closely where more precisely where Jerry is located?
I believe Jacob the Paladin, his expedition cleared out a farmstead just about a day or a little bit over a day's travel to the northwest of our current location. I believe that is where, during a previous expedition, they came across. It seemed like he had like a staging ground where he had several buildings occupied with the explosives.
Northwest, so like more?
Not that far north. More, I guess, due west from here. A little bit to the north, mostly to the west.
You mean
Yes.
okay? Again, okay, yeah. I don't know exactly where, and I'm our navigator, so northwest.
Yeah, it would be that.
That's actually the coast. Nice.
Yes. Mhm.
I thought it was like Canadian stuff.
No, no.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, yeah. I'd be that'd be cool. Let's see. Um, would it be more prudent of us to fast travel to the north, or is that closer?
Um,
It's already cleared.
because it is occupied, you would not be able to fast travel
Okay.
there.
I have no further questions.
Mm. Okay. If anybody else has any questions, Strignax, Borgnax, you guys.
Good. How long does it take to them to get past the hole? Sky.
Mm, I don't know. Depends on how many arms they have, I guess.
About an hour and 7 minutes. Too far.
Damn it. Yeah. I feel like
Waiting. An hour and 7 minutes.
I feel like this is a metaphor. Uh, but if there are no other questions, Maxwell hands you guys 5 rations and tells you good luck. Um,
As many as possible.
yes. Very recently, I think it's starting on expedition number 20, they started rationing the rations more to help them stretch longer. Because, as he said, your rations will outlast the magics of the vault, but they will not last forever. That's why he kind of put like a. I think ever since expedition about 19 or 20, he kind of put emphasis on finding farmland that can be worked, so you can feed your population once the stores run out.
I think I'm at like 9 rations.
Mm,
I'm
yes.
at a point where I can grow ration. Have our good berries. And I could just take the spell and
Mm. The
eat those every day.
I think the main issue with that is if you fail your spellcasting check to make food, you're fucked during the whole expedition, basically.
So that's the issue.
Yeah. If any spells out in the fogs that you use to create food or water, you have to make a spell casting check to do so. You fail it, you cannot create food or water via magic. Yeah, for the rest of the expedition. I think I'd done this before. I think one other, it might have been Imrig, uh, cast Goodberry in the fogs, and I think he passed it. Yeah, yeah, he passed it. But if you fail it, yeah, your shit is fucked. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's the main issue. Is if you fail it, you're just fucked for the expedition. But if you pass it, you can create food and water, no problem. It's like a um, risk reward. And if you run out of food and water, yeah, fucked.
Yeah.
Mm.
One 3 day because I make the berries.
Hmm.
Worth handing them back like rations? Is it even worth like mechanically talking about?
No, 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 not really.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's do it.
But you can, as you mentioned, you can at the very least save those rations for one day.
Would like to.
Alrighty. But Maxwell and Jasmine hand you your rations. Take you guys to the front of the vault. As said before, long ago they stopped using the magical way to seal and open the vault. So the strongest leaders, the Dragonborn, the dwarf, and the ranger, open up the door for you guys. You're ushered out. As you're ushered out, you notice that the weather on outside doesn't seem to be any more abnormal than it already is. It's humid outside and it's sticky, and your eyes burn and your esophagus stings as soon as you touch the air. But there is no abnormal weather like frozen ash or reverse falling rain today. Uh, yes. As the door closes behind you all, any party member who doesn't have dark vision, which I believe the only one is Borgnex, is ushered into complete darkness. Uh, ooh, yes, he does. So actually, as the door closes, you guys are like lit by a very dim light coming from his spear. Um, and you guys are free to head down to the mouth of the cave. As you do, you pass by that side passage, and as you peer inside of it, you can see there's like a clear delineation of like, um, I guess you would say miasma, where the miasma you're currently in is much lighter than the miasma you can see further down the passageway. You look and you see a more thick collection of the moss going down that way, sort of thriving in the thicker layers of the poison. Um,
I think we already have our answer to this.
mhm,
I want to ask you anyway, just in case.
mhm.
Should we, as a group, as a masked group, explore or go directly to Jerry.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. That might be a little bit.
Okay. So we go to Jerry.
Mm. Um,
Flat rolls, right?
so I guess what we see is Sin, like for a split second, like hesitate, while the rest of the party heads forward as he peers down the passageway, recalling that his owl seemed to experience different effects of the miasma, including limited vision and having to make a higher DC con save than they do when they first breach the cavern. Hmm?
There's an ambush as well.
Just
Flip around the corner every time.
Uh, I heard you say. What would you say, Magnus?
yeah, you start to see under when it went level 2 or something.
Yes. Mm, yeah. Where your vision is cut down pretty significantly to about, I think it was about 100, 150 feet. And then the con save to pass is higher as well. Um, but after a brief pause of seeing looking down there, he continues on with the rest of the party. You continue down a small decline in the cave mouth before incline. You climb up it. As you do, you can feel it almost like a crescendo of the irritation and the choking feeling as you breach the mouth of the cave. And then everybody, go ahead and give me your concepts. Mr. Borgnax, please do not fail. All right.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. Everybody passes. For a brief second, as I said, all your senses are overwhelmed, but Borgnax, steadfast that today's the day that Jerry dies, doesn't miss a single step. Soon followed behind them is Sin and Magnus, and Strignax, a little sickened, but not any worse for the wear, follows behind with the rest of the party, bowstrung, ready to kill some undead. As your party breaches the cave, let's go ahead and handle the beginnings of the travel phase. I want to know who is going to be our navigator today, and will they be given assistance by anybody in the party with a proficiency in nature or survival? Mm.
I also say survival. I have like manual nature.
Oh shit.
I say survival.
Yeah, either way. Honestly, it might be. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Magnus got a 20 fucking 8. Did we want to? Holy shit. Um, 28. So you guys get an extra hex movement of the day. Well done, Magnus. And then I want to go ahead and get my perception checks for my watchman, please. Because I was gonna say you don't have enough movement to actually make it there in one day, but with that 28, you absolutely did. For my watchman, mm-hmm. Mister um, Borgnex and Strignex, I need 3 total sets of perception checks, please. One for each day phase. So
We both roll, right? He's not making any damage.
no, you both roll. Yes, yeah. Oh, and then also, which travel speed did you guys want to travel at? Okay, gotcha.
God damn. Manifest context. That means that Jerry day,
Mm-hmm.
not at night or at night.
You'd be reaching there at evening time, so you still have daylight.
Okay. Um, and assuming our normal speed would leave us with 0, right?
Yeah, you would basically be ending your day in at the farm.
Okay.
That'd be your last. That'd be your evening hex move, which means you would still have at least like 4 hours of daylight to work with.
Yeah,
So
so we can take a right number.
yes. So 27, 24, 7, and 10, and then we got a 9, 9, and a 10. Oof. 9.
Fucking
And then let me double check and see, because that 24 is a pretty big number. Let me see if you get a unique hex. With the 9, it's probably not going to average out. Yes, and the spyglass, yeah. So let me do that. Let me check. Because that's actually, with the spyglass, you actually do get that unique encounter. So let me go to 15. There we go. Let me. That is. Oh, joy. Okay. Neat. Um, Mr. Sin, go ahead and move me your first hex movement of the day. Down to here, I believe. Yes, yeah, Magnus. Thank you, Magnus. Yes. Um,
I think I'm literally Magnus' assistant. We joked about it earlier. Now it's called a mask. I hate this.
yes. As the party is moving downwards, you guys see quite a sight. Coming up the mountain as you guys are going down is a group of fog methods. You see little demon-like creatures that you know heading north, probably going towards that big um, uh, monstrosity creature that you guys made a non-aggression pact with at the top of the mountain. They are carrying a chest. It is about 5 methods, and they're carrying a rather large chest with them. As they see you guys, the front method sees you and then like waves you guys like an actual like on. I don't know if any of you have any dealings with methods, but usually they're not very friendly. Now this guy actually waves at you guys pretty friendly.
I wave back.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I think you might be fairly good then. Yeah, do we know these guys? Or?
The only thing that you would know is that there seems to be some methods um, that serve a monstrosity of some type that refers to herself as the lady that lives at the top of the mountain.
So like a Hercules?
Uh, sorta, yes. What do you guys do? There are 5.
Well, I feel like it's like not like a planned trap, just it's a bait for the traps.
It is a rather
Anything ominous? Something interesting?
it is a rather large chest.
We've already got one major, you know, multi-episodic arc that needs to complete before we get ready to set up diplomatic travails of leading the army.
You are you are relatively far away from the mountain. You're kind of in the middle of, or the start of the grass fields at the bottom of the mountainside. If 5 methods died here, who would know? You know.
If they have 5 methods transporting shit across a long distance, I don't think it's that far away at all. I
How
think
do we know it's even 4 people? Like, oh, I'm sorry. They shoot sunset.
I mean the way
That's
it's magic.
super
This is in a
playful.
world where we're like, how do we know? Magical world. What would be the first thing we do? Like we ordered something to arrive from Fogger's on delivery company and it didn't. We'd be like, hey, who can cast a spell to track the object? This is bullshit. And then we can knock in down doors.
Well, to be fair, She doesn't necessarily ask them to get things for her. They just kind of do it because they like her servants.
These things are like replaceable. You just like upgrade, right?
No.
Yeah, so why is it
Elemental?
five? How are they traveling across the world unmolested? Like it methinks that there is a lesson that other people have learned that we should, not have to hurt to learn as well.
They're like upgraded. Is that
Yeah. Yes.
so? Okay. They just push it over this time.
They probably go around maybe stuff. Get it up there. At least that's what I think. Anyways, I think that's a way I try and avoiding way you can't break that pattern.
I didn't know.
As you guys,
With your eyes.
as you guys shrug and continue on your way,
That was fun.
the the camera pans and you hear like the sounds of dozens of coins and all sorts of baubles and things jingling in the chest as the methods continue as the methods continue their way from
It's just like us sitting in this room.
feels bad, man. Um,
I'm gonna bite my brother.
God damn it, these fucking the soundboards are gonna break me, dude. Okay. Go ahead and give me that second hex move of the day, Mr. Magnus. I believe during your second hex move, any shenanigans. Ooh, yeah, that's a rough one. Uh, you got a crit on your nature check, didn't you, Magnus? Okay, so I will say that you actually probably, Strignax, I think you actually probably avoid this. If you hadn't crit this Magnus, he would have just gotten advantage. But I think with a crit, I think you completely avoid it. What you find is that Jerry has been busy since his preparations before were sort of interrupted by a previous expedition. He's been sort of busy setting traps. And Strignax, unfortunately or fortunately, because via crit, finds one. Um, Strignax, uh, you step onto a part of false ground, and you begin descending rapidly. Um, Mr. Magnus,
Check the diver. Catch on the side.
that's what I was going to say. Magnus, how did you prevent him from falling into this pit? Because he was going to get a deck save if you hadn't crit, but he just completely avoids it. Do you have like your servant out?
No, I don't know.
Mm.
Because they be putting the situation on us, drop
Hmm. And I imagine Strignax, you probably, as he reaches out, you like grasp like his forearm, and you are hanging precariously. You're like back is over the pit, but like your feet are planted on like the edge of the pit, so you're like still technically on stable ground. As you're holding onto his forearm, and as you look behind you, as you're sort of like diagonally hanging over the cavern, you look behind you and you see a pit trap that looks like it goes about 15 feet down. And at the bottom of the pit trap, you can see some greater undead, namely ghouls, that are sort of impaled on spikes, that are sort of like reaching up at you as the dirt sort of like crumbles around your bodies. You can see them sort of reaching in your direction.
I pull him back with my break.
I got you. Yeah, you get pulled away from the from the pit trap with Sin's brain. Hmm.
I thought you were saying you'll push me.
Free XP.
I'm gonna pass. Why not? I don't know.
Please do not push him in the pit trap with paralyzing undead. Please don't.
Makes sense.
Um, Mister, what for this day hex? Who you guys got a 7 and a 9? Um, Sin, what is your passive perception?
So, passive perception is 8.
I imagine when you do telekinetic shove, like your skull actually expands a little bit, and you get like veins all over your forehead for like a quick second. It's very weird. It's like a vine boom. It's like oh, like your brain expands as you do this, but it goes back to normal. After your brain explosion, your brain blast, um, you feel weird. You've been assisting Magnus in his navigation checks, so you've been keeping an eye out for these dangers as well. That's why you were able to sort of like telekinetically, as well as Magnus, like grabbing his forearm, sort of push him away at the last moment. But as you do, you look around you and you see several different false grounds. And as you sit for a second and you listen, you actually hear like slight like groans coming from the other sections. Mhm. You see at least a dozen in this area. As you go along, you see more. They seem to decrease in number as you get closer towards the farmstead. Hmm. Hmm. No. You see spiked sticks. So if you fell in there, you would be impaled. But nothing like any satchels on the undead. For the most part, they seem to be mostly yeah. Mhm. For the most part, they just seem to be naked. Mhm. Several, maybe like 5 hours away. At this point, you've reached like midday. So, like, basically, right before you start walking into the farmstead, you would like to cloak the party. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, yeah. I'll call out once you actually get your like nav check extra hex. That'll be pretty much your last movement of the day. Said extra hex. But yeah, other than that, you guys see that Jerry has been busy in Magnus's and Sin's big brain to help him avoid 3d4 piercing damage um, in a pit with paralyzing undead. Well done. Um, Go ahead and give me your evening hex movement of the day, Mr. Magnus. As you guys move into the evening time, you go from early afternoon to mid late afternoon. Um, you see that the light levels are starting to dimmer, but not to the point where it's becoming dim light. It's just getting the whatever sun is out there is getting lower in the sky. If there's even a sun, it might just be like a giant lamp out there or some fucked up shit since the world's all broken. Um, and his loot box. As you move into this hex today. Ooh, I see. Okay. How do you guys feel about catfish? You guys like catfish? Okay. God damn it, Sid. My watchman rolled a 10, both of you, right? Straight. Everybody, tell me your passive perceptions. So, Strigner's got a 14. Magnus got a 10. Sin got an 18. So that's going to help Sin at least. What is yours, Borgnax? Mm-hmm. It is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So at the very least, I think Sin. I think everybody will be able to go normally. I don't think this is going to be like a surprise round or anything. But they see you before you see them. Let me pull this up just to see if there's anything. Mm, oh yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let me bring you guys to the map for no particular reason, of course. Let's go here. Make sure the map is clear. Yeah, map looks pretty clear. Bring the players over to the map. Boop, boop. Okay. How do you guys feel about battle maps? I need you guys to place yourself somewhere in. Let's go. Ooh. Boop. There. Yes. The the these guys did not roll high enough to get past the majority of the group's passive perception, so they get no stealth round, but they at least aren't ganked themselves. Let me put these guys on the map. Before we start this, I need to see two. Borgnax. How does Borgnax? Jesus Christ, and why is your token so big? I have a PhD. And then we have two of these guys. It's probably why they don't get a surprise round of you guys, because they're pretty fucking stupid. And let me double check. We got fish people. They were gonna gank you, but they blew their load. So we have that. We have this. And we have this. And then we have this. Yeah, they were 100% like, it's gank time. But I think what probably happens is these guys were not stealthy enough. Matter of fact, let me make sure I do it so we can all be on the same page. There we go. These guys absolutely weren't stealthy enough. Matter of fact, this asshole right here was the reason why they even got found out, is because fucking Bob fell out and they all screamed at him in Auckland like, fucking Bob! Including, you guys don't see it, but you hear like a hiss in this area. I'm going to clear the initiative trackers. I think there's stuff on there. Ooh, hold on, let me clear the initiative tracker and I'll ping it for you again. Right here. You hear like a hiss from over there. Yeah, I got you. Laptops are rough on roll 20. Yes. You guys see this. And then Mr. Borgnax, let me drag your token and I give you control over it. Borgnax, all players. Boop. Borgnax, you should have control over that token now. Saying we're gonna make you smaller. Boop. There you go, buddy. And then you guys place yourself how you would be, and once you have finished positioning yourselves, we are going to roll into initiative. Let me do a couple of shenanigans. There we go. Okay, so you guys are gonna just be bunched up like that, huh? It's cool. It's cool. That makes sense. And Strignax is like way back there in the bushes. Yep, that is true. Go ahead and roll me into initiative, guys. I will get these guys stat blocks so we can have that. 5. Who are you? Oh, they have multi attack. Oh. Rip the party. Gone and forgotten. There we go. Yeah, that's how I asked how Mr. Borgnax feels about fish, because he's going to get very fishy here in a second. Good stuff. Go here, get out of here. Get out of here. What the? Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
I just went deaf. Hold on. I I logged out of my Roll20. Hold on. Launch as player. Everybody roll into initiative already? Sin, are you muted? He's dead. He's fucking dead. The und. Okay. You're fine, dude. Initiative. Man, we can't afford Foundry here, right? That's too rich for my money. I don't want it. I'm gonna roll 20 cuck until I die. And let me roll for these guys. He has 0. They have 2. And they have 0. Okay. This is gonna be quick. 3d20. 0, 2, 0. Okay. Ready? Uh-huh. Go. And there we go. Okay. So they're gonna go there. She's gonna go there, and they are gonna go there. I think everybody beats them. I'm going in descending order, and first up are going to be the big guys. Actually, these large catfish-like creatures. They actually run at you guys with what looks like spears. They are going to first approach. Let me see their movement speed before I push them that far. I think they actually can't move that far. So they are going to move up and impale. Okay, they're gonna move impale Magnus and Sin. So this guy moves up here. This guy moves up here, and they are going to throw spears at you too. The first one is going at Magnus. That is going to be a 21 Magnus. Ooh, 22 AC. This spear glances off of your. What is this +1 split mail you have? Hell yeah, your magical armor deflects this off, shining towards Sin. It's going to be a 15. Yep, this one deflects off your armor as well. You can see on their back they have several other spears as they both reload with their spears. And as they do, Strignax, it is your turn. Wait a minute, before that, they actually are blessed. Mr. Magnus. I think anything on a blast will hit you. 21. Do you have the shield spell? Okay. Let me check their spear damage. You see, that's what the little lightning. That's what the lightning thing is on their tokens. They were blessed by their princess or priestess before the battle. So they did. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Oh God, I didn't realize that. Okay. Alrighty. 2d6 plus 4. Yes. She was like hidden, but at this point, with your passive perception, I think you would be able to see her. It's a sort of like a small beluga whale with legs. Is up here, with little catfish whiskers, and a staff. You can see that her staff is glowing. You also see that staff. Let me re-describe it. It's actually not a staff. It is a javelin with little bits of electricity sort of surging off of it, almost as if she's about to blow you the fuck out. Oh, for you, Magnus, you are going to take 11 points of piercing damage, and then make me a strength save. As you notice, on the end of this javelin is a rope, and as you are struck by this, there are hooks on this javelin that drag you closer towards this creature. You have to make a strength save. Let me make one for them. It is slash R 2d20 plus 4. 24. You are pulled 20 feet towards this creature, Mr. Magnus. Sin, for you, that is a 16. That still misses, unfortunately. Yes. No, you're just pulled towards this creature. As it retracts it after it pulls you, ready to strike out at you. Oh, yeah, Strignax. It is now your go. My apologies. Mm-hmm. You mean this guy right here, or this? Because this guy. Sure. Yeah, she's way up here. But when you're a sharpshooter, it does not matter. Let me try to see. It's just going to be 13. And you got a 14, so that hurts. I don't think there's anything she can do to protect against that. She doesn't have shield. No, she's a divine cat. Oh my God, 16 damage. Okay, she takes that 16 damage in stride. Okay. Anything else? Oh yes. Con check. Boop. And then 16. Boop. Ooh, that almost bloody sir. Golly. And then let me make that con save for you. Slash RD2 plus 2. Boop. Alright. Bless stays safe. Alrighty, Mr. Strignax. Anything else? That one shot did a significant amount of damage, sir. Alrighty, cool beans. Next up is going to be Mr. Borgnax. You saw your little gnomish ally impaled by this spear. He says, "Mommy," as he is dragged away from your reach. What do you do? I like how Magnus is impaled and you're like, "Hey, see." Yes. Both of you do. Yeah. That totally works. And you go next too, Sin. Alright, Strignax said you do, right? Are you ready? Because when you ready attack, you only get one off. Let me double check. Because I think the way that I want to rule it is if you ready attack, you can just get all of your multi attack. I think that's fine. I don't think it's a big deal. Yeah. I think it's fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, no. What I was saying is like I think it's stupid that if you ready your action, you only get one. If you have extra attack, I think you should be able to get two, so that'd be fine. Sin, it is your turn. Yes. Of course, you can place it between two squares, so you can hit like two different squares with it. Um, yeah. No, no, you can do whatever you want. I was just putting it there just to get you one. Ooh. Sin. Go, yeah, go ahead and take your time and figure it out. I'll be right back. Alrighty, Mr. Sinner. They have. Yeah, they have spears and claws on their spears and claws, so they have both ranged and melee. Yeah. Hmm. Over the wolf guy. Yeah, I got you. There you go, big homie. You should have control now. Oh my god. um, no, why would they use half? I think the only thing I said is it'll use your action to scoop him up. Because you're like picking him up. I don't think so. I think it would be a full action, so basically you gotta go under him. No. The only thing you can do, I believe, if you're mounting something, is you use half your movement to go on it. But if you are scooping him up, that's a different action than him jumping on top of you. So if you want to scoop him up, it would take your action to do so. Hold on, I got you. I got you. So to front and then there. Yes. Oh God, no, my queen! Fuck off! Don't attack her. She's precious. Look at her. She's like a little pug. What are you currently wielding, Borgnet? Yes. So there he would be within reach. Yes. No, my queen. She has so many spells. No. Yeah, and you get advantage because she's smaller than your mount. Yes. No, this is supposed to be CR2. Oh my god, my fucking. Do you have brutal critical yet? Okay. Please roll me. So that's gonna be 15 slashing. Are you sure? Cause you roll an extra D10, yeah, and it's actually +2 for rage, so it's 17. Yeah, and then, oh, you didn't rage? Okay, I got you. So it's 15. Roll an extra D10 because it didn't roll the crit for whatever reason. Yeah, you rolled a 1 on that D10, by the way. Oh my! So this fish queen came out of the waters ready to gank some losers today, and she saw you guys, and she was like, "Hey, we need to get those fucking losers." Fucking Bob tripped, fucked up the surprise encounter, and then she's impaled for 25 points of damage. She's on death's door, Borgnax. You get a second attack. What do you do? Okay. Well, you can't rage, but you can attack again. Yes, this is because this is not on your turn. This is on Sin's turn. This is just your reaction. Oh, you get 26. Super fucking dead. You hear like some gurgling, and you see the top half of a very beautiful pug-shaped fish woman, naked as the day she was born, slide down to the ground as she takes 17 fucking slashing damage and dies. And you notice these creatures here go berserk when she dies. They all scream out in like fishy pain unison, like as you can see, they are no longer magically enhanced. God damn it. Yes, you did. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. Yes. As you saw her fall, Borgnex, you saw that like spear she was wielding that had like almost like electricity pulsing off of it. It's still like staticking on the ground over there. Magnus. She was gonna nuke you guys. Fuck, 48, man. Look, you guys. Mm-hmm. You get like burbles, angry bubbles as a response. To Bob. What is Bob's AC? Bob's AC is 13. 15 is gonna hit. Oh my god, is that 21 points of damage? Unfortunately for you, Bob is pretty healthy. Bob takes 21 and he's on death's door. Uh, 11 is going to miss as Bob dodges out of the way of this, almost excited by your electric jolt. Mm-hmm. No, not excited like that. Like he's electrified, like the movie Crank. That's probably not a good example either. After your turn, Magnus, she is so fucking dead. The catfish go, and they have a lot of going to do. How far do they go? 30 feet. Okay. This guy is going to go there. This guy is going to go there. This guy's going to go here. And then you are going to get two javelins, Magnus, and then I think Strignex you're going to get one. Let me just double check. Or spears, I should say. Okay. Alrighty. I'm just making sure. Yeah. Okay. So, Magnus, this is for you. 2d20 plus 4. Miss. And then 1 towards you, Strignex. 14. Yes. As the javelins come flying out, you guys duck and weave, used to spear attacks due to all the hobgoblins that you fought so far. You can see they each have like 3 javelins, and they reload with theirs. This one right in front of you, Borgnex and Sin, you probably can't see fear on the catfish's face since their eyes are all glassy. But you can see his like catfish whiskers are like trembling as he goes in. Yes. And he's like slimy, so it's like slapping and everything. It sounds weird. He's going to multi-attack you, Sin. He has disadvantage on this, yes. So we are going to have Quivering Wind, Nerd Rage. Die! That is going to be a 15, Sin. 15 misses. Second one. Oh, that definitely misses. As he clangs across your almost like wolf-like scales, he looks in surprise. Yeah. It sort of melds in with your wild shape when you change. So you have almost like, you almost have like scales underneath your fur as he like clings across your skin. And then that's it for those guys. They are very pissed at their queen instead. Let me see. They don't have anything in crazy, do they? Sin, you haven't taken any damage, have you? Oh, melee attackers. Okay. But you guys are right here. Let me just. There we go. Just turn this way. You are going to eat a lot of attacks here, Sin. I think these guys have 2 attacks. Yes, they do. So this is plus 6. Sin, 2 attacks coming your way from the top guy. This is the first one at disadvantage. That is going to be a 12, so that misses. The second one is going to be a 20. I believe that hits regardless. And that is going to do 2d4 plus 4. 2d4 plus 4. So 7 points of slashing damage as this creature breaks across your skin. The other one is going to do much of the same. First attack, 8 misses. Second one is going to be 12, and that misses as well. Alrighty. Strignex. Don't do it. Bob is sad. He's sad. He's missing an eye. He's very, very fucking sad. Not well, Sid. Yep, that is fucking with sharpshooter. That is a 20. That definitely hits Bob's cousin, Sam, for 19 points of piercing damage. Oh my god, he's still alive, but he is bloody and on death's door. Oh shit. Do it. 8 is going to miss. Oh, I see. Yes, yeah. 13 is right on the money. That hits. And just like that, Sam is eviscerated. No, I think he was threatening him. Alrighty, is that it, Strignax? God damn. Alrighty, Borgnax. You are now on your mount. There's a little fish guy in front of you, but there's two large ones behind you raking into your wolf buddy's ass. What do you do? Anger. Who you swinging at? Who you swinging at, Borgnax? Big catfish guys, they have 14, so they don't have that much, and the little guys have 13, so a little bit less. None of them are very particularly armored. No, don't do it. You have advantage. So that is going to be a 15 to hit, which hits. Yep. And he is bloodied and on death's door. Do it again. So 25 definitely hits. I don't think he can do less than 8 damage. Yeah, he's dead. Right on the money. Removed his catfish head from his body. Some Azure blue blood like sprays out of the neck stump after his head is gone, and the rest of his body like turns and walks away. Anything else, Borgnax? Yeah, in his catfish wounds. Sin. It does not. Ooh. Yeah, 8 is gonna miss, unfortunately. I'm so mad. That fish lady had hold person. Fuck you guys. This is bullshit. Alrighty, Magnus, you're going down. My Lucky Charms. Alrighty, Sid. Iron Magnus. Oh shit. Alrighty, make us that spell ranged attack roll. Pew! Oh shit, 22 right in the face. He does not have 12 HP. His good eye explodes, and he dies. Gurgling. Pew! 8 is going to miss, unfortunately. Good beans. Alrighty. Catfish go. Well, catfish, because there's only one left. Damn it. He looks at his totally eviscerated party, and then he looks at the two archers in front of him. One shooting lightning, the other one shooting like discipline, or whatever samurais do. Let me make a morale check. You see him like turn towards those guys over here, and then he so he's like 10 feet off the map here. I'll put that on a plate so we can all see that. There we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alrighty. That's it for him. These two guys, they were the guards of the princess and they failed their duties. So they're going to fight until the end. Mr. Wolfman, here comes 2 more attacks for you. Are you ready to die? 6. First one. 9 is going to miss Wolfman. Second one. 8 is going to miss. 8 is going to miss. And then that is going to be a 16. So that's right on the money. 2d4 plus 4 for the Wolfman's ass. 11 points of slashing damage. Towards Sin. If you're speaking Sin, you might be muted. I can't tell. Okay, yeah, we will count that towards him, but when he comes back, we will ask him if he would like to transfer that to Borgnax. Strignax. He's gone. He's gone. Australia exploded, so he's gone. It's too late. He beat those kangaroos, guys. He's fine. Oh, God. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, he's going. He is booking it. Mm-hmm. Feels bad, man.
Unless you think you can hit him. Well, fuck it. Alright, let's go. Fight it. I'm going to go running away.
Ooh, so that is going to be 23, which hits. Ooh, they said there's no player audio. Oh no! For some reason, it's not picking up the Discord audio. Let's see. Hopefully, it does so now. Let me minimize. X out of menu. Oop! Can't somebody say something? Oh fuck! It's not picking up Discord audio. So I'm going to close Discord and open it back up. So there's that. I'm going to remove this audio source and then I'm going to just add a new one for Discord. I don't know why I wasn't picking it up. Thanks for letting me know, Mr. Boro in the chat. Audio, application audio capture, do a new one. And this is going to be for, where's my Discord? Well, that might be why, for some reason. I can't see the Discord. So now Discord is open. It's not true. It's not true, okay? Where is my phone? Yes, it is. Oh, fuck. Why is it not picking up Discord? So it's picking up my audio, it's picking up the Roll 20, but it won't pick up Discord. Mr. Stringnex, you did, oh my god, 23 points of piercing damage. He has 26 HP. Oh, god. 23. He has 3 HP. He's bloody and on death's door. Stringnex, is there anything else you would like to do with the turn? Or do you want to pass it over to Borgnax? Yeah, you see when you strike him like right through the gut. There's like an arrowhead going through his back, and you see him like stumbling to a halt. He like turns around and like gurgles at you, and some like bluish blood splurts on the ground from his giant mouth as he continues running. Borg next. Mm-hmm. They are chonkers.
If is that 13?
Oh, but Great Weapon Master. 13 is going to miss, unfortunately. These guys have, yep, 14 AC.
Where I'm trying again. That time I think I got some
Yes.
good luck. 17.
17 hits.
I'm gonna do 22 points of damage.
Jeez Louise. Okay. He takes
then I'm-
that in stride.
Word. I'm gonna whip that fucking thing around and I'm gonna go for the Polar Master Strike on this guy as well. With Great Weapon Master.
Alrighty, go ahead and give us an attack roll.
Nice!
Yep, that hits.
Oh, Juicer, 18.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck!
You almost one turn this guy. Jeez.
I'm cranking now, baby.
God. Jesus Christ. Alrighty. Pass it over to Scene. Was that it, Borg next? Or you
That
good?
is all I got.
Holy shit.
My veins are popping out of my pale skin right now. I'm really feeling like a barbarian. Yeah.
Yeah. Sin. Is he still not back yet?
I'm back. I
Okay.
disengage, and I go here.
Alrighty. Oh my
Oh,
god. Jesus.
Casually, I
What's up, buddy?
casually walk. I don't even dash. I casually walk. No survivors.
I casually.
My turn.
walk.
Oh no. I use telekinesis and I push him south by 5 feet.
So instead of being 10 feet off, he's 5 feet off.
So torturous.
Poor guy. He didn't know who he was fucking with. Oh well.
He's got a death sentence now, dude.
As you push
How will he
him,
face his ancestors with wounds on his back?
as
Should be
you
able to
push
have an
him,
attack of opportunity if he runs, right?
he pees himself. That's why he's yellow. Is there anything else in?
That's it.
That's
If he
so-
runs, he gets an attack of opportunity, right?
Yes, it's so fucked. I'm sorry, I skipped over you, Magnus. Magnus.
Ah, what a show off. And I'm gonna move over here next to my Slinky boy. How is in Death's Door, this guy? Yeah.
Death's Door. This guy right here.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Alright,
He has
go ahead,
almost single digit HP.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna pull out my sling, which I never use. And
Ooh.
I'm gonna sling this guy. He should be within 120 easily. Yep. Here goes. Slingy boy, fifth throw of the day.
13's gonna hit. Oh no, 13 misses. 14 AC. Sorry.
And I throw my second slingy boy.
Mm-hmm.
Here goes. Pew.
Ooh, 23 hits.
And he takes this damage.
10 bludgeoning. Almost kills him. 11 HP. 1 HP.
Alright, and I use my bonus action to cast Magic Stone again.
Make more stones. You're skipping rocks over here. Catfish. Oh god, he knows. He has to stay. He has to fight. He regains his composure. Where is it? There we go. And he runs towards Sin, ready to take you out in 2 attacks. He has multi-attack. Slash R, 2d20 plus 4. He can't lose here. He's the protagonist, goddammit. 8 misses. With the spear. Goes in. Natural 1. He slips and falls just like Bob. He looks up at this armored wolf and this angry guy in front of him. And he bows his head in praise to the fish guy. And the fish god
Go on.
answers. These Merrow are slow as fuck. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh no, we can just kite them. It's over.
Ugh. They are very fucking slow. They
No
are very,
shot,
very
really?
slow. Yeah, they are.
Oh my god.
They are going
have slow
to.
You have range attacks though, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, they're gonna harpoon you, Magnus.
Aye, aye.
Let me. And they actually have disadvantage on this attack because it's super far from you. So 2d20 Magnus plus 6. 11 is gonna miss. Second one tries to harpoon you. Your AC is 22. That's not gonna hit either way. They both throw their harpoons at you, and it glances off of your +1 split now, as they also bow their heads and pray. Straight next. Poor fish people.
So this guy is still on death's door.
If you
Yeah, he's got
off
1 HP.
the small one, I can charge back into the big ones.
Okay. I mean, I'm all for that.
Well, actually, oh, yeah.
Don't do it.
Yep, fighting
Or just
spirit.
ready
I'll
action.
shoot the
His turn.
guy really far away.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why you would shoot Sophia, but that's fine.
Just thinking, should I take up the sharpshooter thing?
He's almost dead.
Yeah,
You
I
can
don't
probably
think your
do it.
regular shot can do less than 3 damage, so you don't need the sharpshooter.
No.
Sorry, I'm cutting out. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 21.
Yeah,
Oh,
20.
wait. Yeah, I took it up, so it's 25, actually.
Yeah, 25 hits for 9 points of piercing, and he is dead. Trying to X him out, you know. Alrighty. Anything else, Strick next?
I'll turn to the other two and smile.
No. They smile too, but just less happy and more bloodthirsty. Alrighty. Next up on the list is going to be Mr. Borgnax. You're kind of stuck.
I'll ready an attack. I got a feeling we're heading back into the action.
You know it, baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna get fucking ready.
Sin.
We're gonna run up right into this guy's grill.
And Borgnax, your
Like-
ready attack goes off.
Oh my god, I've been triggered. You said I get all my attacks? Fuck it.
Yes, you get both. He has 1 HP, so you probably just
Oh.
switch it away.
Shit, I
Oh,
forgot
yeah,
about that.
Oh, I was
Otherwise, I
gonna say
would
move
just
1 block
the other
lower.
one, right?
Or you could just gump
Yeah.
between them.
Yeah, you could.
I can do
you,
this.
you got enough movement speed
Not-
to move there, right?
I have enough movement.
Yeah.
I can move this whole map. Okay?
Yeah, you could have gotten there, no problem.
you need to start making larger maps.
I'll attack the wounded guy with a regular glaive attack.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's a crit.
Yes, you
Oh, no,
crit.
not a crit, not a crit. No advantage.
Yeah, you hit
Alright.
the 1 HP guy and he died.
I do 10 damage,
Yeah, super dead.
and then I'm gonna attack the guy below me. I'll go Great Weapon Master with my glaive.
Mm-hmm. That is going to
13.
be... Yeah, 13 is going to miss, unfortunately. 14 AC.
I'll try one more time with the other end,
Mm-hmm.
and that's a big miss. With
Yeah.
Great Weapon.
Woohoo! But Sin, your attack?
Yeah, I'm gonna move the rest of the way there just to block him. And then I'm gonna figure out why I don't have my direwolf up anymore. Oh, because I'm eating bacon now. Sorry. Direwolf. Bite. The fuck is it? Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. God damn it, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. There it is. Direwolf.
Looking for AC 14.
Yeah. Scroll down this goddamn website. There we go.
16 hits
And then-
for 10 points
yeah.
of piercing damage.
And he needs to make a DC 13 strength save or be knocked prone.
These guys have +4 to strength. fails, and he is prone. Put a little net on him so we know he's
It doesn't matter anyway. Just can stand up. But yeah, I'm
yeah.
done.
Alrighty, Magnus.
All right. I'm gonna come over here and ready an attack for when he stands up. And that's my turn.
Gotcha.
Snake
Alrighty.
move.
Catfishes are dead. Meryl stands up. Magnus's ready attack goes off.
Here goes. Pew!
Oh my god, 13 misses.
So
I
close.
lost it.
You get 2 attacks with your ready attack.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
So you get your full attack now?
in this campaign, you
Nice.
yes.
Hey, do I get sharpshooter too? Right?
Yes.
And here goes second one. Pew!
Boo boo! They both glance off his shoulders as he stands up like the Terminator. No longer prone. He's going to go in and attempt to rake this wolf. Miss. Oh, wait. Yeah, that misses because it's 8. Second one is going to be 14. Just shy. 2 points
That's why
shy.
I'm the best tank.
As he bites and slashes
Wouldn't have to
across
tank.
your hide. Your fur is missing in certain places, but where the fur is missing, you can see like metal sheening off of your skin.
I am the
Straight
Terminator.
It's like T1000 versus, I don't know, T69 or something.
T1.
T Tyler 1.
Yeah, exactly. He's so mad.
I love that guy. I watch him
My
like
friend
every
saw
day.
him live yesterday at Dallas, at I Am Dallas.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, he
Oh,
was
I
like
forgot.
Kill this dude.
announcing
Let's move on.
something.
Kill this dude.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Talking about Tyler 1. Jesus.
Tyler
Straight,
won.
League of Legends crap.
straight
I
next
made
to
a
it.
stupid joke. I shouldn't have. I regret it.
I love League. Straight next, please
All
save
right.
us.
Sharpshooter.
No, don't do it.
Oh.
Ooh, that is going
Oh,
to be
nice.
18, which hits. Oh my, why do you do so much damage? Jesus Christ.
You didn't engage him in melee range like he's
He
supposed
is
to.
bloodied, but not quite on death's door. That's a lot of damage. Anything else, Mr. Strignax?
I ready another shot.
Oh,
Go
shit.
on. Go next.
Borg next.
I will do my thing. I will do 3 of my things.
Mm-hmm.
He flails.
Here we go. I'm gonna go Grey Weapon Master on all of them.
Oh, shit. You might not need all 3. So
Oh,
we got
Oh my
a-
god.
a 20, that's not a 20, that's a 17, which hits. Go ahead and roll me damage for that first attack.
First attack's doing 19.
He's dead.
Second one would have done 17.
Yeah. He's super fucking dead from the first one. The other ones just helped turn him into sushi. And you guys see a very nice prepared sushi roll in front of Borgnax and Sin as the combat stops.
Alright.
What you see in front of you are a couple of what looks to be mutated fish people. They have a lot of features that you would expect of fish. So, like catfish-like bodies with whiskers, bulbous eyes that don't seem to have any intelligence behind them, but they also have human features. So they have like arms and legs, and they walk around on 2 legs. In particular, they all have satchels on them. Looks like satchels made out of some sort of strange leather-like material. Are any of you from sailors or familiar with was familiar with the sea before the cataclysm?
No, sir.
Yeah, so you
Not
probably
me.
Literally a turtle.
Oh, well, Sid, you might recognize this as more like like shark skin that their pouches are made out of. And then
We
inside,
should probably. I'm sorry.
you good. Inside, you find, I think, 120 GP between the group of them, worth of valuables. You also find, in particular, on this priestess, who is very much female from the anatomy that you can see, or it might just be a really fat guy. She has a
Hey.
magical javelin that kind of looks similar to the weapons that these two large guys were using, but it doesn't have like the same um, uh, like stab and pull properties. Um, but her one is staticking with like electricity. It sort of stings to touch.
We will probably short rest here and figure out what that is and regenerate our short rest abilities, use hit die, that sort of thing.
Yes, I
And
think.
then
And
head on to Jerry.
in addition to that, I think we're going to take our first break here. We're about 2 hours in, so we're going to take our first 15 here. Before we take our 15, I'll just go ahead and give you guys the stats on this javelin. It is a weapon called the
15.
Harpoon of the Storm. It is a +0 magical weapon. It's still magical. It just doesn't
What?
have any bonus to it. It doesn't have like a +1 to hit or damage. It does magical damage, but it doesn't have any additions to it. In addition, when you can use, it has 4 charges. You can use a charge to cast a first level lightning based chromatic orb spell, which I believe does 3d6 damage. Let me double check. Chromatic.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
Chromatic orb.
that's right, I think.
Yes, you can only do lightning damage with it. Yes, 3d8 lightning damage. You can make a ranged spell attack. And it uses whatever spellcasting modifier you have, so either intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
Oh, very nice.
You do not need material components for it, because usually you need like 50 GP diamond to do chromatic orb. In addition, you can throw this like a harpoon at an enemy. It has typical like spear range, which I believe is like 30, 120 or something like that. When you throw it, you can detonate the spear. It doesn't explode, it just uses all the charges. And you can have the spear itself cast the Thunderwave spell at 3rd level, which I believe does 4d8 damage.
Whoa.
Oh, very nice.
And I think
Holy
that's a 20-foot AoE, I think, for Thunderwave. Or 15-foot AoE. It's centered on the spear itself. Yep. Those are the 2 properties of the spear. You guys can...
What level is it? The Thunderwave spell?
3rd level.
At 4th? Oh, 3rd.
Yes.
That's why you were so excited when we were standing together.
Yes, I was.
Again.
She was gonna explode you guys.
We were about to blow the fuck up.
But yes.
That's why I was like, is there a caster here?
Oh yeah. She was trying to hide, but her bulbous body. You have 18 passive perception. She can't hide from you. If you didn't have 18, she probably could have stayed hidden and blew you guys up and everything. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take our first 15 here, 5 to 15. Take a restroom break, get some drinks, and then on the other side, my party. If you guys want to during the break, you can go ahead and roll your hit dice and stuff. And then once we come back, we can go ahead and get started with Jared. Sounds good?
Heard that.
Yeah.
Alrighty, be back, guys. take the screen back over. Our mics are live. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Forsaken Fogs, expedition number 23. Our brave party members just finished a combat against what was supposed to be a catfish ambush. They thought with one spellcaster, 4 marshals, or like 7 marshals, they could take on the party, and they learned very soon that that was not possible. The party, did you guys already roll your hit dice and everything? Is everybody ready to go?
Yep, we are
Yeah,
ready
yeah.
to go.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Who is wielding the harpoon of the storm?
I'll hold on to it if that's okay with you guys.
Yep.
Just
Yeah,
throw it
go
in
for
my
it.
javelin
Cool
sack.
beans.
Word.
Yeah, just to remind you, Strict Next, if you use
As long
it,
as you throw it.
it does work as like a magic weapon. So for purposes of overcoming magic resistance, it does overcome it. It does not have a bonus to hit or damage, but it also has like the chromatic orb spell you can cast with it as long as you're not raging. And then even when you're raging, you can use that ability to detonate it by throwing it.
So when I throw it, it doesn't have a plus to. It's just a regular javelin when
Yes.
I throw it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
it counts
Gotcha.
as a regular javelin, but you can also detonate it even when raging. So
That
let me
is
bring
perfect.
I bring you guys back to the overworld map. I believe this was your evening hex move. By the time this battle was done, it's probably close to like 6 in the afternoon, so it's pretty early evening. Thankfully, Magnus found like the easiest path to travel, so he managed to navigate with Sin's assistance.
Roll a crit.
And Mr. Strignax's almost sacrifice. He managed to navigate all of those pitfalls and make it to Jerry's farm on the next hex move, which is going to take you pretty much until like late evening time. So it's not quite twilight. It's still enough light out where it's not dim light, but in a couple of hours it'll be pretty much nighttime. So
Aye, aye.
go ahead and navigate us that one hex move. You guys are going to move up to the farmstead. You see much of the same that the last party saw. It looks like the farmstead is a little bit more reinforced than it was the first time they were here. And let me bring you guys over to the map. And I believe everything should be... Yeah, I think I already brought your tokens over and everything. Let me just make sure there's no shenanigans I have here for you guys. It's going to mess stuff up. Yes. Let me bring you guys over to the map. Boop. Alrighty. Can everybody see? You want to go all the way to the right side.
Heard that.
As you guys enter into the farmstead, you see there is almost like a haze specifically around the farmstead that limits your vision once you sort of enter it. Through the haze, you can see a little bit of farmland and some dilapidated buildings, but as far as being able to see clear enough to make anything out, your vision is cut to about 150 feet. So you
Hey,
can
it's a
see what
black
you...
screen for me, Mega.
Ooh, oh, Magnus, I'm sorry. I thought I put vision on your token for you.
All the way to the right, maybe.
No, I think I didn't give him vision. Can you see
There it
now,
is.
Magnus? There we go. Okay, let
Yep.
me go through.
He doesn't need to see. He just gets his servants to relay information to him.
True.
Sin, my boy, tell me what is going on out there. Death. Oh, excellent. There we go. Okay, and you guys can see what you can see. Currently, you have 2 pretty dead trees that flank either side of this sort of well-used road. You can see there's actually been some recent foot travel, but with the recent information you got from a previous expedition, you know that's because Jerry's here, at least. You can see to your north a dilapidated building. You can see one undead sort of crawling around through a piece of the broken building you can see. And you can see another one sort of shuffling back and forth in one of the rooms of that building. Down to the south, you can see what looks to be what Burger King considers ground beef, but it's like ground horse. It's undead horses without legs. Just sitting there, kind of slowly moving around, almost petrified, but animated enough to like move or undulate in uncomfortable ways.
Okay, so we're gonna flex some level 5 ability here.
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready for this? I'm gonna
Mhm.
do conjure animals.
Mhm.
And we're gonna do 8 giant owls.
Okay, let me grab you a giant owl token.
And then I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace on all of them and us.
Mm-hmm. Oh, those are owl bears. I guess we can technically use them as giant owls, or I can just use the owl familiar and just make them large.
Don't
Oh,
they
shit,
both
no,
use
wait.
concentration, Loserman?
I
Mhm.
made a thing for this. Come on.
Yeah.
guy.
Both of those are concentration. Yes.
Oh, and the concentration.
Yes. Both
Okay,
of those.
never mind.
Yes.
I'm new at this. So then I'll do the owls then, and we'll just bring the owls up. I will get you a token because I have one. I made one.
Sure.
Yeah,
Are we?
grab it. So I knew this would happen. I made a big old scary owl.
Are you putting it in the Discord, or can you drag it over with the Roll 20?
I will put it into Discord because I have to snag it from Mid Journey.
Yes.
Let's open in browser. Copy. Go to Discord. Should have done this fucking 3 years ago, but Discord 64 Expedition. Copy, paste. It froze, so I'm waiting for it not to freeze. Or to unfreeze.
Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck is this weave stuff?
Oh no.
Download it and upload it.
I know you want to use it soon, but
This channel's read-only.
you want to just use the regular arrow token?
That's not mine. What the fuck you talking about? There.
Oh shit!
Snow
Holy
owls.
fuck!
Giant snow owls.
Yeah, let me download that. Holy shit, that's a really cool.
Very
image.
nice.
Very
Hey,
nice.
since,
Mine would have looked cooler. Just saying.
They're bloody
Yeah,
too. Yeah.
do you tell us before you start casting, or do you just
Yeah,
cast?
of course. That's why I said I'm going to flex my level 5 now.
I'm
Alright.
going to play.
Jesus, this fucking guy.
I'll
more
cast at
intelligence.
the same time as you then. If you give me the heads up, you're casting.
Sure.
Alrighty.
I cast this on myself.
Protection from
10
good and
minutes?
evil from a scroll. Yeah, it lasts 10 minutes.
Okay, isn't that a problem if we cast it now and we're not ready to like engage because I'm scouting?
Well, I mean, you're casting giant owls. They're
Yeah,
giant.
And I'm
You know,
gonna
that's one part of
fly
the
them
owl.
up 600 feet, and they're
Oh,
gonna
you're not
fly
that
over the whole town with 120 feet of a.
Yes,
Dark
as
vision.
within 120 feet they can see.
Yeah, we have 10 minutes to walk up.
Alright.
Some might call it
So
100 rounds.
I'll spread these across the whole map, and then just I don't know how you want to handle. They'll fly up as high as they can, and
Yes,
then
they just have to be within
fly.
120, 150 feet to get vision. And then I will have you make stealth checks with them because there are several enemies on the map that can see them.
Sure.
So if you want to do, if you want to do one stealth check for each one, you can do that as well, or you can just do
No,
like a
not
group
that.
stealth check.
Well, that'd be just like roll like 80-20 basically.
Yes. I don't know what their
I'll do
stealth
that.
is. Do they have a stealth proficiency?
I can grab it. They do +4.
Damn.
+4 to stealth.
Giant
Um,
owl has plus
Keen
4
hearing and sight too.
So they have advantage on perception checks and rely on hearing or sight. Okay, because this could go either really good or really bad. So these are large
Well,
creatures. They have 19 HP, 12 armor class. Did you want to make their cancer save? So I guess
Hold on.
roll 8d20. They each have +1 to this.
Yeah, it's good. +4, right? Or
+1 to their con saves.
oh, right. Hold on. 80 to 20. Oh, I just rolled it, I guess.
Yeah, so it looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4 packs. So we have just roll a d4 and we subtract that from the
Sure.
HP of the ones that fail. It won't matter that much. They got 19 AC,
Fuck me.
so they can take
Yeah.
that. So we
Well,
have.
that was a. I don't know why it's showing up like that, but
Yeah.
it's showing. It's what? That a 4? I think I rolled.
It's a
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So you have 19. God damn it. 19.
I know, man. I warned you. I was like, how this is gonna be awful.
And you have 19. And you have 19.
You get an
the other
Alan. You get an
ones
Alan.
are gonna have 14. And you have
Now, guys, I'll have you know that
14.
we can actually hop on these and mount them,
Yes, you can.
and have flying mounts now. So we could like fly over this area and just like rain death on Sparky.
Yeah, I'm
I would
not
rather
gonna
not, you know, in case
We
we
won't.
fall
It's
and
stuff,
die,
I
you know.
Yeah, because they don't have that much HP, so if they get killed
Also,
and
if
you're
we lose concentration,
150 feet
we are
up,
fucked.
That's why I've got 4 backups. Redundancy, baby.
I don't know if that's. I don't know if one dies. Well, what I mean is like if you're in midair and it gets shot,
It's-
you're kind of fucked.
Well, that's why I have 4 flying immediately underneath the
Really.
other ones. If it
Ah,
drops,
yeah,
boom, you drop right on the other
I
one.
can
That's
tell
what I'm
you.
saying.
I can tell you work in IT. You're just like, yep, I
Yeah,
got a
basically.
redundancy, baby. I know what I'm doing here. Yeah, fellow IT brother. And then,
Health and life safety, man.
I dig it. Alrighty. You should have control over them, Sin. If not, yeah, you don't. Hold on. Hold on, Sin. Here a second. I can't.
Would it be easier for you to like spread them out across the map and then like fly them over?
I was gonna let you do that part.
Okay,
Yeah, that's why I
That's
was like duplicating them, so
Yeah,
that
sure.
way you can.
I'm trying to make it easier because I know this is like it's the Sin show now. For the next hour.
You're kind of doing like a scouting thing right now, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and then I guess technically everybody can control them. So if anybody wants to take control of one and move it, and then Sin, did you give me those stealth
Well, I don't
checks?
know
I don't
about
think
that.
you did the stealth yet. Did you?
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yeah, give me the stealth. So if you want to roll for one each
Rolling now.
individually, you can, or you want to give them the group
Individually,
check?
I'll do it. It's easy.
Yeah.
So those have +4.
Yes. So we got
Nice.
11, 12, 8, 11, 18. That is 7, 15, and 19. So you actually got 2 decent rolls. So make sure to do. Okay. Cool beans. Alrighty, you guys
So
can
the-
move them out.
Hold on. So the ones that are highest are what, 17 and 19? I think you hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Mhm.
I would start to scout with those first. So let's just assume it's like I can only move. Oh, there we go. It's like these ones.
Sure. And
works.
your owl, 150 feet up, can sort of already see some shenanigans going on. Much like last time, the owl sees what looks to be 2 rather large undead behind this building over here. They seem to be doing some, I don't know, abuse of a corpse? Or of a
Whoa.
sort of corpse?
Recession.
There is a horse that they're like kicking and laughing at. However well undead can laugh.
Here to the south, is this a pile of undead?
Ooh, let me scroll to the
Or is that an accident of like a a pile of
Oh no,
mobs you left?
your owl would see a group of undead that seem to be shambling in like unison. And then they also see what looks to be 3 skeletal horses that are animated, and each one of them are being sort of, I guess the best word would be like groomed by what looks to be greater undead. Um, like their bones are being polished. Very, I mean, as well as the undead can move. They have pretty high decks, so these ones actually can clean these undead pretty well, but they seem to be being like groomed by these undead. And then this group right here that you can see, these guys look like they're scouting.
Are they moving at all?
Oh yeah, they're moving down to the south.
To the south. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Make me a perception check
okay.
with your owl.
Yeah. Owl. Advantage on perception checks too. Perception +5.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God for that.
Unfortunately, it was not high enough to see the strange things that's happening outside of your vision.
All right. I'm gonna move back to the north one and ask what the fuck is going on over here.
Make a perception check with that owl.
Okay. Finally, fuck.
It can see what seems to be something burrowing in this area. It can also see that there are already burrow marks that are stretching from like here to like here to like here.
Burrow marks.
Your owl, after a certain amount of time, actually sees a undead pop his head out from the ground, look around, and then go back under and continue burrowing.
Towards us, or
just like around the circumference of the area.
right,
I imagine the party and the other owls are probably not directly on the map at the moment as you're scouting.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him. Does this tree here look like a scary tree?
It's actually one of those upside down trees, so it's alive.
Okay. I'm higher than that tree, right?
Yeah, I imagine you're like
more
150 feet up, so you can be at your maximum
as
vision.
high as I can be.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go right here and ask what I see.
Yeah, I mean,
over here.
You see what looks to be two large, very large skeletons, and they have like several different like growths of bone coming from different parts of their bodies, and they also seem to be wielding very, very large rusted great axes.
And what's these guys?
These are two large greater undead. Very similar to those undead you guys saw in your first time out, like the ogre undead, but they're wielding. A couple of party members have come across bows that seem to be used by large-sized creatures. They're wielding those bows.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and swap down to the other one on the south.
Yes.
And overfly the farm. Stop about there.
So they see a couple more of those ground Burger King beef horses, just kind of like looking from left to right. They don't seem to be doing much other than ambling. It also sees there are some mutated, not mutated in a way like the bovines that you guys have there, but just like straight up mutated undead cows with no legs over there as well. You already made a perception check for this one, right? This guy got an 11, so I think that's the 11. Most you would see, other than you see another scouting party over here moving to the left or to the west.
How far south can he go? Okay, I'm gonna have him scoot a little bit south to view that area. See if there's anything.
Yes, you can see the barn door is agape, but with your owl's current perception of 11, it sees nothing else there. I see like a slight blue glow coming from the farm. Or from the barn.
Slight blue glow.
Yeah, like a very slight blue.
He'll move up a little more. And
And
reveals.
Yes, some more of the map. Your undead sees what looks to be some ghostly apparitions that seem to look like brigands hanging out in this dilapidated house over in this area, including one that seems to be just hanging out by the front of the building. That one, it looks like looks like it's an apparition of like, would you imagine what none of you guys are from the sea, but almost anybody could recognize like a pirate.
Literally.
This is like a woman pirate.
All right. Is this a crazy tree? I assume because it doesn't look dead.
This is one of those upside down trees. Yes.
I'm gonna let's see. I'm gonna move him over a little bit more because we're almost at the end of here. I'll stop near this building.
Yep.
See another party to the south.
Yes, you do. You see another one of those wandering undead scout parties to the south of you. And then
I'm gonna switch. Oh, to the north actually as well. I see. I think that's Jerry.
Let me just move these guys over here. Move the undead as they're traveling along. Yes. You see through a broken window, Jerry, and he said he was traveling with a rather large miniature skeleton. You see both of them just hanging out in the home. And I think you would overhear him talking about how the reinforcements should help penetrate that blasted shell.
Okay, to the north one. I'm going to move him to the west as well.
Yes. Before you do that, Jerry has pretty good perception. So
what's this too?
Let's see. Because you might have goofed up. You might have gone too far. Let me double check. These guys have... Oh, it's not... Their perception isn't that good. So, it's passive 12, so I think your owl will be able to fly around the Cheshire. Okay. And now you're moving the guy up to the north.
Yep.
And your owl sees what he sees. He sees some rather undead pigs up here. These undead pigs seem to just be laying on their sides, enjoying the mud as much as undead can. And as your owl also sees, it seems like in the middle of these weird, like almost like cancerous growth of large skeletons with their giant cleavers, that he also sees an explosive barrel.
Okay. I wonder if that's like a red barrel in a video game sort of thing. Okay. I'm gonna move him up a little bit more north, trying to attempt to avoid Jerry's area as much as I can here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You see another group of scouting undead right there.
Okay. I'm gonna fly back with the one to the north.
What did he roll for his perception? 25?
25.
Your undead
yeah.
would have seen I think a battle axe swing
moving back.
That building that's like over here. What swung the battle axe he would not have been
Mr. Ping, sorry.
Right here. What swung the battle axe he would not have been able to see, but he would have heard like an ethereal snort.
Ethereal snort?
Mm-hmm. Like almost like a ghostly, maybe minotaur.
Alright. I'm going to move him back. And I'm going to take one of these guys and just move him here from vision, and then consult with the party, who is
what are you seeing up there?
Now knowledgeable of all of this. Jerry looks like he's the least of our problems. I found one explosive barrel around some possibly exploding skeletons. I'm not 100% sure how we might ignite that to hurt them, but that's probably our best I can't think of the word. Opener, right? Is to explode 4 really big skeletons as much as we can.
Let's fucking do it.
I'm seeing about 20 mobs out there. 3 or 4 roaming packs, including one to our south that is moving away from us, but will likely move towards us. To the north, there are some undead underground and burrowing, so be careful of that. Watch feet. Expect them to like reach up and attack you or grab you or something. But other than that, if we can sneak to the explosive and somehow ignite it, that would be good. Does anyone have any fire that they could hand my owl and he can just drop it on the fucking
That would be pretty
explosive.
sick.
I do
I
have
have
a
a
torch,
lighter.
actually. I have a torch.
True.
Oh my god.
Carry it all the way to Mount Doom.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Fucking airstrike, baby.
I mean, theoretically, we just blow it up. We don't even have to do anything else, really.
Well, we need to fight everyone else.
I will light.
Well, one thing I would tell you is that the previous party would tell you that the explosive barrels don't blow up for a huge radius. They deal, give or take, 66 damage to everything within about 20 feet of them.
I just meant as in, if he doesn't have explosive barrels, he's not attacking the camp until he gets more, I presume. So,
The only
won.
thing I would
Let's
say is
go.
I wouldn't presume that's the only one he has.
I only saw one, but there are probably more.
Yeah,
I will
I'm
light
excited.
a torch and say, "Ready attacks, guys." Because
All right.
Right, ready
about to get
attacks
hot
just
in
on
here.
where they get. So I should prepare to shoot anything just nearby. You're saying?
that's starts attacking us. Yeah.
All right. I'll ready an attack to kill the.
Yeah, already
guys
an
right
attack.
here.
I will light a torch and hand it to the owl in their claws, I guess.
Mhm.
And he'll fly over here as high as he can, and drop it on the barrel.
I think the only thing I would ask would be like an attack roll.
Sure.
To try to hit a barrel with a torch from 150 feet up.
Yeah, you can just send one owl to explode it, right? Just suicide one owl. Sure, fine.
I was
Light-
I was actually
Yeah, I
Light
have
8
7 more.
torches,
Yeah, fuck 'em.
send
I'm
8
gonna-
owls in from 8
I'm
different
gonna
directions.
light I'm gonna
Suicide
light an
bomber.
owl on fire and
Jesus Christ.
conjure bonfire on his back and fly him into the barrel.
I don't think you can do that, right?
Okay.
If you wanted him to carry like a torch and then like to
Oh.
run the torch into the barrel, I think that'd be fine. Of course, after the barrel blows
Yeah.
up, we're all going to roll into initiative. But
That's the point, right?
yeah,
If you guys, if the archers are able to get close enough to shoot like this guy, and say like when you hear the explosion, immediately
yeah,
shoot
you can
this
ready
guy,
your
that's-
actions. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I ready
all
an
we gotta
attack
do.
to attack this guy
Okay.
over here.
I ready my attack on the guy.
One of these duders rolled low hit points. I'll take a low hit point one.
Sure.
I can't actually choose all of them. I can only choose this one, so I don't know. I'll take a low hit point one.
Mhm.
Whoever's the
Yeah, that
lowest.
guy has 19. I think you probably want to choose. I think this guy has 14, so you probably choose.
I can't actually click on these guys, so.
Oh, I thought you had control. I'm sorry.
No, this is the only one I have. Aside from the other one at the south.
There you go. You should have control over him now.
That's this one. This one? This one. Okay. That's actually a strategy that I'm going to be doing. Thanks a lot, Strig. You spoiled it.
Sorry.
Is there minimum distance that he could fly down and drop the torch to increase the chance of a hit? You know what I mean? Like he flies up high, about like here, and
Just
then
send one
dive
over.
bombs down and like swoops down
I think
to like 30 feet or something like that. I don't know.
if you were to go down to 30 feet, I think I would give you advantage to do so. Yeah.
I think, yeah,
Hmm.
that's what we'll do.
Sure. So your owl flies in, and as he does, the other creatures go, huh? And he drops the torch.
Here you go.
And I will go ahead and pull up the initiative tracker because Jerry is going to say, "What the?" As the explosion goes let me go ahead and get us some hype music.
Nutty. Do you want to do D20 or?
Yes, you want to do 2d20 plus whatever that owl's like best attack modifier is, Dex or Strength.
Gotcha.
And then you have to, I think,
It'll be
AC
Dex.
like
Let's do it.
13 for the barrel. Or AC 10.
Oh.
You just have to hit the barrel.
Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Plus 2 to this. There it is. 16.
Yep, 16 hits. As your owl swoops in and launches this torch at it, the torch makes contact with this barrel that's not in very good condition. It ignites the gunpowder within, and a fiery explosion goes off in this area. And we are looking for a 20-foot circle.
I can move him out of the way if you want.
Yes.
Because he just like flies off after he drops it.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Swoops.
And I think.
Oh, is that a 20?
No, it's not big enough.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I
I was like, I
think-
fucked up. If that was what.
I think
So
it
it's
at,
like
at
20,
the very
20.
least it can get this guy, and this guy. I think this guy's too far away, but it's going to get 3 of them in the explosion.
Okay.
I said all within 20 feet of them. Go ahead and roll me 66.
It's not a lot of damage for an explosive barrel.
I think that's on
Okay.
average 24, so that's like a fireball, like a little bit less than a fireball.
Yeah.
20 points of damage, and they had the next dexterity saving throw. Let me get them 3d20. I believe these guys have +2.
That would be the average of 18, right? So I rolled a little bit.
Yeah, higher
above
than
average.
18.
Sweet.
These are Minotaur skeletons. Check their dexterity.
Roll
Yes,
initiative.
+2.
Since I'm here.
So we are looking for a DC 15. So we have 1 pass, 2 fails. Top guy passes, and he's going to take 10 points of fire damage. The bottom guy is going to take 20. Minus 10. Minus 20. Yep, and you guys go ahead and roll me to initiative as you have incensed the town.
Boy.
So, do I also get to fire off my shot?
Yes, you're ready to
Thanks,
actually
guys.
go off before combat starts. So we
Oh
will
shit.
say-
Who was I targeting again?
I
These
believe you
guys
guys
at
are
the
attacking.
house here.
That guys. Yeah.
I don't know if I can reach the other guy, but.
I got out of mid range.
I didn't have my characters selected because I'm a moron. I rolled an 8 on my initiative.
You, Mr.
I don't know.
Strignex,
That's
hit with that advantage. Roll me damage, and then Mr. Magnus, your 17 hits and your 11 hits. Yes.
What did I get
Damn.
advantage from?
Surprise.
Scripture. Oh,
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure because I didn't declare fighting spirit. I was gonna use it. Fucking something's going on.
Yeah,
with
deal
roll
damage
20.
first,
Alright,
Strict
one
next.
second.
I'll hit after.
So that would be 20, knocking this guy down to 4 HP. And then afterwards, Magnus shots will come in and eviscerate this creature. This undead that was sort of like slumping shuffling across the doorway, gets blasted into smithereens. And as it does, you can see what looks to be almost like undead and like almost pretty rusted, but still well put together half plate step out. And let me
Okay.
put him
Does it hit this guy with 11 or not?
I do not think you could hit it from there. This creature has like significant cover due to a wall here. And
Does it have full
Sharpshooter?
cover? Or, you know?
I would say it probably have like full cover just from everything that's
Alright.
in there. The reason why it's visible is because of the owl going above it.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
That's fine.
And then we're looking for a sin. Did you already roll initiative, Sin?
I did, yeah.
What
I rolled an
did you?
8.
You got
I
an
did
8.
not have my.
I got you.
Selected. Yeah. I thought about putting in action, but I felt like this was kind of my action. You know what I mean?
Yes. Generate storms. We have greenhouse. We have red house. And we have orange house. And we have skulls. 5, 20. So we have 10 controllers. Yeah, this is going to be a big combat.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, this is supposed to be like a dungeon where you guys are supposed to crawl through and kill everything one place at a time. But you did the thinking where you're like, you saw the hornet's nest and you were like, fuck it. you
Right?
kicked it. You
Yeah,
kicked
giants
it.
It's
in
kind
the
of my MO,
playground.
right?
Yeah. Hey, it works for me. I just had a lot of stuff I gotta get through. Alrighty.
They will never expect giant.
They will not
explosive-
grow old.
The
Okay.
owl with the torch in the study.
Alrighty. And then let me double check something. Okay, String next. It is your turn. You hear several shuffles coming from this building. You can also hear these creatures over here, all grown, in the sound of like bowstrings being drawn.
When you say over here, I didn't see what you pinged.
Oh, sorry, in this area.
I'm still missing it, sorry.
Up.
There we go. Okay,
Um,
the two big boys.
Okay.
Right.
Yes,
So
yeah.
movement from the building and from behind the building, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Is this tree the one that we're next to? Is that safe?
I mean, it's like one of those dead trees. I guess as long as you don't kick it, it's probably fine.
Just
Hey,
trying to see if there's an angle where I can see these guys. They're too far away anyway.
I meant to roll for all the owls.
Yeah, I can conceivably find an angle where I can shoot this guy inside the building, right?
Yes.
If I move forward a bit or something.
Yeah, I think that'd be fine. I mean, you have sharpshooter. Normally he would have cover, but you have sharpshooter. So.
Yeah, so I'll move forward. I'm hidden underneath the owl very cleverly.
I'm giving him control over all the owls.
Alright,
There you go, Sam.
I'll,
You should be able to control
I rolled initiative on those as well. Unfortunately, I clicked on my token, so if you could just adjust that to
Mhm.
like one of the owls.
alright. I'm taking sharpshooter off. And I'm shooting the archer guy inside the building.
I just have the owls going your initiative. Sam.
Okay, that works.
Okay. That undead has 16 AC. You are not sharpshooting him, so he is going to take that 8 points of piercing damage. Boop. Still alive.
For now. Alright. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Red house goes. These undead here. Is this owl gonna stay down here, Sam?
Yeah, as like Overwatch, basically.
Okay. So that owl stays down there, and as it does, it sees a couple of things happen. It sees this undead lady go sort of stand up. If an undead could like crack their shoulders, it would. And then watches it fly like 100 feet. There.
Undead lady. Oh, okay, I see. And then it sees something equally strange. Some shadows pop up from that home that look to be almost like ghostly apparitions of pirates, but not quite all the way there. Almost like they're blurred. Sort of come flying out of that home as well. Let me put them on the map so that you see them. And grab these three, these two, token layer, and token layer. And I'll flip them around so they can be in the right direction. Yep. It has everybody in the red house coming out to see what the fuck is going on. Iron Magus.
Aye aye. Hey, how far is my vision, Mega?
150 feet.
Alright, let me check if any of these guys are in range. These guys are... yeah, I think I can only see the guy at the house, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I'll shoot him then with one attack. Here goes. Bigly attack. Lightning launcher.
16
Pew.
AC, that is gonna miss, unfortunately.
Alright, second one. Pew.
22 is a hit.
Here goes.
Ooh, 17 points of
More
lightning
damage.
damage on this guy. Ah, man. My mini boss, no.
Man. I'm gonna move over here. 30 feet. Here goes. And with my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Magic Stone. So I have some nice stones.
Cool
And that's it for me.
beans. Time for the scouting parties to go. Let's see how far these guys can move. Let's go.
Wouldn't they all like head after the explosion and the loud noise? Just like,
What was that? Say that again.
if there's an explosion, when they all head over there instead.
I don't think
Mhm.
so. They're not like
Okay.
blind. So when they hear an explosion, they're going to look up, see what they see. So the creatures that are near you are going to go towards you. The creatures that are not near you are, of course, going to go towards the explosion, which is so far when
I
they're
got you.
done.
Yep. Good.
Yeah. So those guys
You
go
got it.
there. These guys are going to, for a quick second, go there. So we have, that looks about right. And then 10 more, or 20 more. There we go. These guys are going to go there. A lot of movement here. There we go. These guys. Here. Oh, bless you.
Pardon me.
And I think that's all of the scouts. Oh, these guys. Oh, reverse. Okay. Alrighty, that's all the scouts go. Orange house. That blue light is going to make his debut. There you go. Along with your boys. That's my boys. That's my team. That's my team. And then go here. 30 more feet. And then I think you guys will just take up the front. Yes. One thing that might be of note towards the fighter barbarian types in the party. One of those ghouls that were sort of grooming the undead horses almost as you would like a real horse was wearing a half plate. It looked particularly magical. That might be of note for any of you who like loot. And then those guys are moving out there. 30 feet. and I think that's everybody in Orange House. Jerry's boys. You guys hear the cackling of a flame skull as he makes his move.
What? No.
That's-
I told you this a month ago. I don't understand.
That is
No.
9. So
There's like
7, 16.
a couple more hours left.
Sydney boy, mute your mic. Listen, man.
I'm sorry. Jesus fucking Christ.
That
Sorry.
is going to be. You are good, dude. Okay. It's him. And then you have. Yeah. Boop. Okay. You guys move here and here. Here. Okay. And I have a couple of more things to move. Okay. That's it for them. Sin. I know he
You
was.
can unmute Yasin.
Okay, so the owls all move on my initiative.
Yes.
But so does Borgnax, which is fortuitous, actually. That means that we all basically move at the same time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So how do the shenanigans work? Let's say I have one of the owls swoop under Borgnax and fly on the ground, basically.
Sure.
60 feet, drop him off, right?
That
Like
works.
roughly there, right?
Sure.
I could ferry him with the owls, just in
Mhm.
front.
That's a good spell.
But I think what I'm gonna do, Borg, is get the owls to drop us a little bit closer, just so I can swoop you under with an action, and then drive us in. Probably here, I'm thinking.
Okay,
You know what I mean?
sure.
Yeah, like in this sort of if this is like a bottleneck,
Mm-hmm.
I would want to be roughly here. Yeah, and then I'll go ahead and wild shape to the direwolf.
Yep. Let me grab the token for you.
Use our wild shape.
Zoom in. All right.
All right, and then with my action, I'll scoop up.
Well, since you guys are
Borg-
going on the same initiative, you can just jump on you.
Yeah, true. Actually, thank you. Yeah, so hop on, man.
Oop, let me put you
Okay.
to the front.
That was
Sounds like
crazy
fun.
that we rolled this same initiative. Like
Mhm.
it's nuts. And we're gonna go here. Change tools. Grab us. I don't want to move all the owls. I just want to move us. I have a lot of characters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can go there because this is like an overhang,
Gotcha.
like the roof.
Oh my God, I'm trying to select, and I'm only selecting him. Oh, because I don't have control over the wolf.
What
that's right.
you would see, yeah, let me get, sorry. What you could see once you enter the building is a little bit more than your owl could. Let me give you control before I show you a little bit more. You can see. So you should have control over it now. You see a couple of undead that were just hanging out.
In the building.
Mhm.
All right. Then.
Just chill maxing. They're no longer
Yeah.
chill maxing when you show up, but yeah, they were chill maxing.
I would enter through the door
Okay.
here, right?
Sure.
And this guy is hurt, right?
Oh yeah, he is very badly hurt.
My north.
Yes.
I'm gonna do a bite attack on him,
Alrighty.
and then I can move and let Borg do his thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to minimize all my windows. Thank you, laptop. Pack tactics.
Mhm,
at
advantage. AC 16.
Holy shit. 25.
Yeah, 25 is a definite hit. That is a crit, and he is going to
Crit,
take
baby.
18 points of damage, and he is dead.
Nice.
A ghoul.
Alright.
One of my strong undead. Damn it.
And then I'm gonna move down to here to engage. Fuck me.
Bro,
To
there's a lot of
engage.
guys here.
To engage a
guys.
fuck me.
Yeah. And then my owls are flying like what, say 100 feet in the air ish, right?
Sure. Mhm.
Well, let's make it 60 feet in the air. How's that?
Yeah, I mean, that works for me.
Does that work?
Mhm.
Okay. We'll just say they're all. 'Cause this is killing me. I made my own problem worse.
Mhm.
I can't keep track of fucking anything. This is a monkey's paw.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can drag all of these at once. Oh, good. Okay. Let me just check to see how far 60. I grabbed Magnus too. We'll go about here with him. I grab everybody except Magnus.
Mhm. And string
And
next.
then, yep, we'll go about here.
Mhm. Cool.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna move this guy too. He's also up in the air.
My wife.
He will do a dash action. Dash in the air? Is that?
Yeah.
Does that work? Okay.
It just doubles your movement. That's all.
Oh, I could have done that with all these guys.
Mhm.
I didn't even think about that. Okay. Yeah. I will just move them up so that they are like sort of over the house.
Mhm.
I want to just get them in a more easier to manage pile. That's basically all I'm trying to do. I'm suffering here. I'm literally suffering.
It's a murder of crows.
Okay. Yeah. And then this guy, I'm just trying to get them all back into.
They look like they're making like Voltron or something.
Yeah. We're gonna go here.
Mhm.
Yeah. And the other one will hang out in Overwatch, stealth, just waiting and watching.
Yeah.
And then
Oop.
I'm fucking done with my.
And then
team.
Borg next.
Are these guys underneath me the same as that ghoul? Are they also ghouls?
No, they're just regular zombies.
Okay.
You do see they have 3 arms, however.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'll attack the guy directly below me with my glaive, and I'll use
Mhm.
Great Weapon Master.
Alrighty. 8 AC, 16 hits. Well, 11, yeah.
I will swing. Oh, fuck! I gotta rage first.
We can say you raise first. That's not a big deal.
Okay.
So that will be 25 points of damage to this undead.
Yep.
1 tapped.
And
Nice.
then I will use my second attack on the other zombie to my left.
Mm-hmm.
I will use
Somebody's
Great Weapon
grandpa?
Master.
Go ahead and do it.
Somebody's grandpa.
So that is going to be a 12, which hits.
And I will do 19.
Ooh. Yeah, 19 points of damage. Doesn't 1 tap, but it puts it on death's door.
Damn.
Close. Alrighty,
And
you got
that's
the...
the end of my turn.
Yes.
That's all I got.
Greenhouse goes. It's these guys. Sin, how lucky are you feeling?
Pretty lucky.
You shouldn't. Roll me in athletics or acrobatics. This undead is going to attempt to grapple you.
Oh, you tried this for like 6 hours in that alert, remember?
Mm-hmm.
And yet here you are.
These guys have advantage because they have 3 arms.
You fucker.
That is going to be a 20
Athletics or what?
acrobatics, either or.
I have 4 legs and I'm larger, so I don't know how that's an advantage. Okay. If it's limbs, I got limbs.
It doesn't matter for these creatures grappling. I think it's when your two sizes are larger is when grappling rules start favoring the larger creature. Before that, it doesn't matter, I don't think. At least in 5e. But you failed, and you failed by more than 5. You are grappled, and this creature is going to bite you. Bite is not with advantage. It is a straight bite. So 4, 21 to hit.
That is.
That is going to be a 8 points of piercing damage as this creature bites into you.
Am I taking that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck yeah. 4 damage.
This creature is also going to come up and attempt to grapple you. Make me that acrobatics or athletics again. That is going to be a DC 16 is what we're looking for. Yep, you are fine. You are not grappled by the second creature. This one here is going to go around this wall, and it is going to attempt to grapple you. We are looking for DC 18. Sin?
I wish it would stop closing the goddamn window. There you go.
Holy shit, yeah, you're able to push the other two off, even though your movement speed is currently reduced to 0 by this guy. I'll put a little net on you so we know that you're grappled. And I'll put a net on him so we know that he's grappling you. Boop, boop.
Yeah.
Okay, and then these guys are part of House Green too. They hear the shuffling and commotion going on inside the home. He's going to come here, see what's going on there. You are going to get plus, I think I'll give you like plus, is it, so you get +2 for, I think, 1/4 cover. How much do you get for half cover? Do you guys know?
I'm not sure that's.
Plus.
Oh, I've never bothered to learn as I ignore.
1/3 is 1, half cover is +2. So I give you +2 to your AC for this bow shot. Sin?
Okay.
D20.
So 18.
So D6. 14 as this creature lets off a oversized bow shot in your direction and steps in, and this buddy is going to do much of the same.
Oversized bow.
Yeah, this is a bow specifically for strength users instead of dex, and that is going to be a crit. Oversized bows use 2d6, so this will be 4d6 plus 4. That is going to be 20 points of piercing damage as this large ballista-sized boat flies out from this undead and strikes you, Sin. Borgnax, will you take that damage?
Should I?
Yeah.
So
You're still concentrating or something?
Yeah, because the owls, man.
Yeah.
Yep, so that Borgnax, you cut that in half, so that'd be 10 points of piercing damage as this creature's ballista-sized boat strikes into your side. Alrighty. I believe that's everybody in Greenhouse, because the only other Greenhouse thing is the legless horse, and he can do nothing but be legless. Straight necks.
Who will I shoot this round?
You have some ghouls down to the south. I don't know if you can even see them though, so your character might not even be able to see them. Let me double check.
I think you're too far.
Yeah, you might be too far to see them. Let me zoom
You can
out a
shoot
little.
these archers in the house. That'd be good.
Yeah, can I get a line of sight on them?
I think you.
Even if it's 3/4.
Yeah, I think you could because you have sharpshooter, so you can just kind of like wait until the moment's right and then take a shot. Yeah, I don't think it'd be a problem for string necks.
Yeah, right. I'll shoot this big one.
Alrighty, shoot the chunker, big boy.
Yeah, definitely work those big boys down because I can just take these guys out like one tap style.
Yeah.
Those little
Alright.
guys.
I'll use sharpshooter and a fighting spirit.
Nice.
Fighting spirits refresh on a long rest or short rest. I think I
Short
changed
rest.
it for short rest, right? Because I think 5e the staple samurais refresh on the long rest, but I think I changed it to short rest. So I think you're.
From memory, that it's short and long. I don't remember you changing that.
Let me double check.
At least that's what's written in my thing.
I think I changed it to short rest because it seemed like
Doesn't
it'd
matter
be
right now?
silly for it to be long rest.
I've got it regardless.
Yes, you regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest. But I think I changed
Okay,
it. So
and
leave it
yeah,
on.
okay, that's why I remember it differently. All right,
Mhm.
cool. Yeah. 2. Ah, yeah. Here we go. Shot.
Do it. That is going to be a 10, which hits. Oh, you have advantage anyway, so you're fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll re-roll at 13.
Yeah, go ahead and roll one more time since you have Elven Arc.
19.
Oh,
Nice.
almost. Oof.
So close. All right.
Yeah. So that's
16
gonna be
damage.
16 points of piercing damage. Ooh, you
And
see
I
these
will
guys.
pump in
Mhm.
my caustic bite,
Yes.
the splash damage.
Mhm.
That's, so they have to roll a dex. The guy next to him has to roll a dex save.
Let me go ahead and roll that for him. Slash D20 minus 2. 17.
I presume that beats my spell save DC.
I think so as well, yes.
Ignore that too.
Alrighty. Anything else, Strignax?
I'll move a little closer,
Big combat.
away from the apparently potentially encroaching ghouls from the south.
Alrighty. Next is going to be Red House.
Remember to watch your
These
north and the burrowers.
guys- These guys.
There's a
are
path,
going
like-
to Go another. I think they go 100, so that's 55, so another 45. Okay. These guys go 100.
Is that the path to avoid or the path to follow? You say.
The avoidance path. That's what looked like it was burrowing.
Oh yeah, you guys are about to get swarmed.
Just be
Okay. As everybody in Red House, I think. You see that pirate lady, her appearance is getting more and more ragged the closer she gets. Almost like she's transforming into some sort of strong undead. This guy. Alrighty. Iron Magnus. You see undead in front of you.
All right. Seems fine to me. I think I can. I think I can take these guys out. Don't see why not. Let me move up a bit, just to have a better look at these guys. We'll move here. And do they look like ghosts? I assume, right?
These undead right here. There are 5 that are shadowy. You basically can see no detail on them. They look like
Wow.
people silhouettes. There is one that has the ghostly apparition of a pirate woman, and there's another that has a less visible apparition of like a you would assume like a first lieutenant or whatever, like a assistant would look like for like a pirate.
Alright, then in that case, I'm gonna start working on these guys. I'm at the first guy here
The shadow.
and hit him. Yep. I'm gonna pull out my sling and sling this guy. Here goes. A sharpshooter, slingy boy.
Alrighty.
There it
20 is going to hit. Yep. Oh, that's 15, right? Oh, you already took the -5 off. I see. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, wait, I need to... There we go. I haven't put the damage correctly, I think. Let me see. No, it's fine. you go.
Sheesh.
Jesus.
21 points of damage. That immediately
Listen,
destroys the shadow.
good job.
Alright, I'll take one step.
Do it again. I'll fucking do it again.
There we go, my last movement. And I'm gonna throw a stone at the second guy. Here goes big stones only here.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Once again, a second shadow immediately goes.
God.
They go like as they explode, and
Just
it's
rocks. He's throwing
eviscerated.
rocks at the ghosts.
Yeah.
Somehow
They
it's
are
working.
magic rocks.
Oh, you rolled a 1.
Jeez Louise.
They're magical rocks, so, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
That's true.
cast
Worked out.
Holy
with my bonus action.
fuck.
I'm gonna cast Magic Stone.
Another.
Another one.
Well done, Magnus. Is that it for you, Magnus?
Aye aye.
Alrighty, Magnus. It's time for revenge. These creatures were sort of lying in wait. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, Magnus. There we go. Hold on, give me a second. I just need to put them in the right positions. There we go. Alrighty, Iron Magnus. Your foes have returned. Melee range burrowing zombies. They burst out of the ground
Owls there?
all
No
around
shot.
you. Yes.
That's
that's
amazing.
I had your owl roll for perception for them, and they did not see them. They burst out of the ground around Magnus, and
At advantage, right?
what are you talking about?
On the
Yeah,
owl?
remember I had the Southern
An
Owl
advantage.
roll down here, and he rolled an 11.
Oh, you chose that one. Okay.
Yes.
Haha, base.
Yeah,
Let's
that-
go.
How about
I had you roll
all
for
these
it.
other ones?
I mean,
It's fine, I love it, baby. Let's
It's-
go. Kill me. Kill me,
Whatever.
Mega. Kill me.
I could have all 6 owls roll, and then you could see everything in the world, but that sounds like it would bog down an encounter. So I had 1 owl roll to sort of be like, what is the perception like in this area? I figured that would be the smoothest for it. But these guys come out of the ground, Magnus, and they are going to attempt to grapple you. When they burst from the ground, they have advantage on their grapple check. So Magnus, go ahead and roll me in athletics or acrobatics. I think they're going to do it until they get you. First one.
Eh? Is
crit
the grapple
six.
considered an attack roll or not?
It is not. It is an action.
Would it be considered like an attack action for the purposes of protection from evil and good or not?
Ooh, let me see. Yeah, let me check. Protection from evil.
Not sure.
Ooh, there we go. Watch this.
I think I'm
And
put it.
creatures of those have disadvantage on attack rolls. No, so this would not count for that.
Oh, base.
Yes.
Well, let me start rolling then. It's a dex check then.
Let me double check for you real quick, Magnus, because that actually matters a lot. Does a grapple count as an attack? Grappling uses the attack action. So let me see. So I think it would have disadvantage. Well, it says attack rolls, but this is technically a roll, so I think it would count. Because it's the attack action, so I think I would count it as an attack roll for the purposes of protection from good and evil. So yeah, I give him disadvantage in that. So instead of a 20, it would be a 16. Is the DC you're looking for?
Alright, let me roll my acrobatics. Here goes. You.
Yes, you are fine on the first one. So it'd be a straight roll for them since they have advantage. So this would be the second one, Magnus. That'd be a 20. Okay, so that one fails, Magnus, and you are
Yeah,
currently
grab it.
grappled. The second one is going to attempt to grapple you as well. That one is a 23. So once the second one latches onto you, you are currently considered restrained. So the third one is
Yeah.
going to attempt to bite you with advantage. 2d20 plus 3.
It's a regular roll from protection.
Yes, so it'll be an 18 to hit, which I believe is a miss. So as it attempts to nibble on your armor, as the other two hold you down, it just gets metal in its mouth, and some of its teeth break. And I believe that is all 4 of those guys. Those guys don't have enough movement to get to Strignax and attack. So I think they're just going to move. On Strignax, you see like a weird line go under the soil, like right next to you. Like right here. Feels weird, man. Next scouts, these guys down here are going to go 40 up. Scouts here are going to go 40 this way. Yeah, your owl will see these guys racing over to the combat. These guys will also race over here. I believe that's it for. Oh, and these guys. I think these guys would attempt to pile in as best as they could. Like 40 feet. 35, 40. These guys would go 40. Okay, cool beans. I believe that's all of the scouts. So Orange House is going to go next. These 3 guys are going to rush up 60 feet. And then these homies are going to rush up 60 feet as well. I think you could they're probably just on the precipice of your vision, Magnus. me see. Yeah, just on the precipice of your vision, in this more dimmed atmosphere, you see what looks to be two ghouls. In particular, you see this ghoul here with this like half plate on, this magical half plate. And you also see like an orb of light sort of like float out from the mist.
Aye, aye.
Orb of what looks to be bluish, grayish
Looks
blue
like
light.
a. Does it look like a will-o-wisp? Or nah?
Would Magnus know what a will-o-wisp was?
I think so because I know what it was, and I know fuck all about undead. So.
Yes.
Just
Also,
a random undead I know.
Magnus, you wouldn't be considered grappled. I just realized it is 2 skeletons and 2 zombies. So you will only be considered grappled. You wouldn't be considered restrained because you the second
yeah, I think-
acrobatics miss. So or the
Hey,
first
can you mark
acrobatics
the one
miss.
that is grappling me?
Right here, this guy. Boop. Let me make sure that CC. Okay. Do that. Have this. And then you have. There we go. Right. Okay. And I believe that's everybody there. Jerry's boys goes next. Oh fuck. These guys. I'm gonna go. Flipping. Boop. Boop. Alrighty, just to make sure they're facing the right direction. And then they are going. This one's going to this over here. Let's see. You have 40. So you can move 40 in there. Then you can move 25. Yeah, there you go. And then you are going to just race this way. 40. 40. You're going to go this way. Okay. Jerry and his compadres are going to float forward 80 feet. I think Jerry would say something like, fuck around and find out. As I think at this point you guys would notice there's a couple of other burrowing creatures. Boop. Boop. In this area. Can you guys see that ping? Right here. Sort of like around Mr. Jerry. And with that, Sin. If you are muted, Sin. Oh, there we go. Yeah,
Nope, I'm here.
Yeah, it's about to be a brawl.
What can I attack with these owls that are here? That are here, these 6 owls.
I mean, pretty much anything within range, right? The only thing
Like,
they probably
with
couldn't get to would be
Magnus, right?
like these guys in here, because they're like underneath the roof. But pretty much anything else on the map is like fair game, including the guys around Magnus, because they're not underground anymore. They burst out.
Yeah.
Would be nice. Yeah.
If you two jumped on owls and flew up in the air, would that help you at all? Or would that like throw off all
Not
your
really.
range shit? How about you, Strig?
I'd be thinking about getting hit by one of the ranged mobs and plummeting.
Okay.
I suppose if it's just a little bit off the ground, that wouldn't be so bad.
I guess I'll just have these attack
Did you
Mobs and Magnus.
Did you guys hear that? As soon as Strignac said it wouldn't be too bad, the music made Wilhelm scream. I think that's
Yeah.
I think it's a sign.
A Nomen.
Uh-oh. Alrighty.
Imagine if we'd
so-
used the flaming skull as the ignition for the barrel.
Yeah,
that
it's
would
fine.
be something. Oh, you guys are within fireball range. I forgot about that.
He's a bit too far away, I think.
Almost. He's getting close.
He's in movement range of
Yeah.
fireball, I think. But
Alrighty. What are you doing with your owls? Are you just having them make attacks?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna attack the one that's grappling Magnus.
Mm-hmm. So one, these guys still have full health. So if you want to, you can make each attack at a time. And yep. Do they have pack tactics?
They don't know.
So it would be a 15, which is still a hit for 8 slashing damage. All right. Minus 8.
Let's see. And he's got 20 movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll have him fly up
Okay.
20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say it's. God, I wish I could keep track of these. I don't want to steal your things. Maybe I could have like yellow, just to indicate it's already moved or something.
Sure. I was
All
gonna say
right,
if you wanted to
um,
keep it simple, you could treat them like a swarm, and then just roll all their attacks as like a group.
I can't. We'll probably lose if we do that because swarming them makes them susceptible.
Like
Fireball.
AoE, yeah.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
seems
just say
really dumb.
Spreading out then.
So I'm just, unfortunately, another attack roll on the
Mhm.
grappled one.
Already? Ooh, what is that? Oh man, that's a nice hit.
Crit.
So that's going to be 15 points of slashing damage. God, 1 HP. Oof.
Okay. And he will move over this way. 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll bring the next one in. Do the same thing. I'm sorry, guys. This was a terrible idea. I hate this game.
Yeah, conjure animals, man. It is what it is.
I knew it'd be bad. I didn't know it'd be this bad.
Can the
15.
owls pick up the?
The
zombie
only
dudes
problem
that
with
are
that
more
is,
Strength.
yeah, it would be a contested. The owls would have to use strength, athletics, and then they would be contested by the undead's strength or dexterity. So
Yeah, but what if
this-
you use 2 to 1? Could you not overcome that?
If you were to use one to
Advantage
give the
or
other
something.
one advantage, you could do so. Yes. That
Yeah,
would
but
work.
that attack
But that 15
Not sure
does
if
hit.
that
kills the
would
dude,
work.
right?
Yeah, that kills him. So Magnus is no longer grappled.
Nice.
Okay. Just gonna mark this just so I can keep track of it. Move him back over here. And bring the next one up. I'll just keep attacking these, I guess. I'm gonna just roll this 3 times. Because I'll be doing that with all 3 of them anyway, so.
And this is a skeleton right here. So that's hits
I
the
would attack.
skeleton.
Oh, sorry. Can I attack the zombie?
Yeah, that's no
Just
problem. You just move him
yeah.
down.
Yeah, the zombies
Yep.
are more important.
18 hits for 6 points of slashing damage. Yep. 6. Minus 6 LOL. 21 hits for 13. Doesn't kill, but it does
That's
a lot of damage.
advantage, not advantage. They're right.
Oh, it's not advantage. Yeah, 5 hit misses then. Plus 13.
It rolls automatically on advantage. I don't fucking know why, but it is what it is, and I don't think I can fix it right now. And then the last roll. That'll do.
Alrighty. Mr. Oh, this last one here is a crit for 15 points of damage. Almost kills.
Damn, good rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Click on all these.
Yeah,
and
for
put
plus
everything
3, that's
in.
hella good rolls.
We're gonna move. We're just splitting these up throughout the air, like up in the air, down the air. Just split them as much as I can so I don't fucking die, basically. Fuck you, Jerry.
If you bracket the air, like, it's better that the fireball can't. You can't aim the fireball anywhere that would hit all of it.
Yeah, that's. I don't even know. Okay, so that's 6 owls done. I just want to die right now. And this. Can I hit anyone? Can I hit like one of these guys or no? With this owl here. Hello? Hello? Am I listening? My. Is my internet? Oh, okay.
I can hear you, but you know,
We
I think you were talking with Mega.
lost him or he's muted.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well.
Her cage.
Well, what's going on here? How badly are we getting swarmed?
I think we're just fine.
It looks manageable, yeah.
I might
There's
be
a
able
lot.
to kill Jerry Boy this round.
Yeah. You
For
should
My foot.
focus on him. I can't really fly the owl over there and do anything useful. Well, I could go 60 feet to here, but I don't think that would.
The problem
Oh,
was
but
I had my headphone on mute. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was saying if you want your owl to go down, he could land down here and attack from this square to this guy, but he would
Okay,
have
yeah.
to land.
I can do that. Yeah. Wait. Does that affect flyby?
Oh, do they have flyby?
Yeah, they all do. Yeah.
Oh shit. I think it would not. So I think he could fly down near attack and then just fly back up. No problem.
Okay. Cool. I'll do that. I'll just
Mhm.
roll it on the guy that's low here.
Yep, the 5 HP dude that has the
Yeah.
wolf currently grappled. 7 is going to miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
And then Sin, what are you going to do? Because that was just your
I'm
owls.
I'm just gonna move him over above the house here
Mm-hmm.
in this area. Man, I need a Z-axis. I'm going to do the direwolf thing and attack the one that's grappling me. That's
Mhm.
low. This one here.
You have advantage.
I clicked it. It's thinking. Oh my god! I rolled 2 1s.
Oh no! It happens.
Okay. And then I'm going to telekinesis myself backwards 1 step
Okay.
out of the building,
Mm-hmm. And out of the grapple.
out of the grapple.
Okay. Cool beans.
But that leaves him in range still of these guys, right?
No, Borgnax
the,
is on your back.
He has reached.
Oh
there,
yeah,
right?
yeah. He threatens all the spaces that you do
Yeah.
as well. So yeah. That's what they're all within his
Okay.
range, except for the big guy.
Yeah. Okay. You good, Borg?
I am good.
Alrighty,
Alright, go.
Borgnax.
Alright. I will take some swings at these zombies below me. They're all zombies, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take some swings. I'll attack the one next to the dead one below me.
Okay. So this guy right here.
Keep picking one more time.
Oop, right there.
Yes, that guy.
Alrighty. Go ahead, gives an attack roll. Alrighty, the glaive hits. Great weapon master, so that will be
20
'cause
damage.
he's one size smaller. So he will 19 for 21 damage. Yep, that's not kill, but almost on death's door.
Damn.
You have 2 that are currently like on death's door right here.
Okay. I guess I'll just attack both of them once. I'll attack that one guy again.
Mm-hmm.
No Grey Weapon Master.
Yeah, no need. Alrighty, unless you can do less than 3 points of damage, he is up.
And then I'll whip it around and I'll try to hit the other guy who's injured.
Do it. Ooh, 11 still hits. Zombies do not have high AC. This guy is going to take 7 points of bludgeoning damage and die.
Nice.
Nice.
Thinning out the herd.
Add them to the list. Alrighty, and I just removed them from the map for now. So they're not jambling everything out. Boop. Alrighty, is that it, Borgnax? I think that's all your attacks, and you currently can't
Oh,
move
yeah.
since you're mounted. Alrighty. Greenhouse goes. They were going to go next.
Hold on a second. I still have a shitload of movement, and I'm not grappled. I'm gonna take us the fuck back out of here.
You see the Minotaur.
Yeah, I'm not staying in this fucking shithole of a house.
Yeah.
Let me just do a quick measurement.
You're literally like an Uber. You can go anywhere.
Yeah, basically. I'm going to move back to. Yeah, move back to the tree line.
Alrighty. Go ahead, move your tokens for us. Make sure to grab Borgnak's token when you do.
Yep, I got it. Got
Cool
there, yeah.
beans. Alrighty. Greenhouse goes. These archers are upset that their prey just ran, but they see a bird. I think they're going to shoot the bird. One of them is going to take a shot at him. +6. 13 with his owl AC.
Good question.
I think 13 probably, yeah, it's
12.
12. So Owl is going to take 12 points of piercing damage. He had 14, so he now has 2. He is still alive, and the other guy is going to shoot at him as well. Let us go with 14, which he can't do less than 2 points of damage, so that owl is gone. Poof. And then they're going to take their movement. Let me first move these bodies out of the way. Put you here, and then there, and then put you here, and then move you like here. Okay, cool beans. That's it for those two. This undead is going to come out here. See all the shenanigans that are going on over here, and then move another 20 feet to threaten this owl, I guess. Grr. And I believe that's all of Greenhouse. So String next. You see, it's tomfoolery and shenanigans. There are owls everywhere. There's zombies punching Magnus. Magnus punching zombies. Sin is running. What do you do?
I'm moving diagonally back 30 feet out of fireball range or enticement, and I'm gonna peg a shot into one of the zombies on Magnus.
Alrighty. You have 2 skeletons and 1 zombie. Which one are you going for?
I will go for the zombie.
Alrighty. Yeah, he is very low. He took a lot of damage from the owl.
Oh shit, he's already been hit?
Yeah, he has. I think he's literally on death's door.
Okay,
has, like,
because
3
the
HP.
skeletons, I believe, are going to have like resistance to piercing damage.
They
don't
do not. No. Only vulnerability to bludgeoning. No resistance to piercing.
Alright, fuck it. I'll take one of the skeleton boys. Let's go.
Alrighty.
Oop.
That is going
That's
to.
probably-
Are you sharpshooting?
I'm not using fighting spirit. That's what you're asking.
Okay, but you are sharpshooting.
It's just a passive thing, sharpshootering.
Oh well, sharpshooter's a thing you can either do or don't. You don't have to do it on every attack. That's why I was asking if you are sharpshooting in this situation.
Alright, yeah, I left it on.
Okay, gotcha.
So-
So that would be a 9, which unfortunately misses, or an 8. Yeah, that misses.
No bueno.
Alrighty. I believe that's it from you, Strignax.
Yep.
Alrighty. Red House goes. That is the undead. These guys are going to float into combat. Shadows. The shadows in my room. Ghostly woman. Come forward. Ghost is going to float forward. Okay, and I believe that's everybody from Red House. They took all their movement speed just getting up there. Next on the list is going to be Iron Magnus.
Aye aye. Mega Boy, how are we doing attacking from range from
Yes,
somebody's
if
next to
somebody
you?
is within 5 feet of you and you are attacking with a ranged attack, you have disadvantage.
Against everyone, right?
Yes.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna just casually walk out of that situation. Will hit me.
Yes, they will take their 3 attacks of opportunity.
Disadvantage.
Yes, because you have protection from movement. So we 2d20 plus 5 for each of the Skeleton Boys. First one is going to be a 16, which misses. Second one is going to be a 8, which misses. And then the zombie has less to hit. D20, 2d20 plus 4. That is going to be a 10 at the most. So they all miss as you casually walk out of their attacks.
Alright.
Like a boss.
And, yeah, I'm gonna. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna look at this spot on the ground next to them. This right here in the middle of them.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, here. And I'm gonna cast Shatter. This guys.
Ooh, and it should get all 3 of these guys, right?
I assume so. Yeah.
Yes, I think so. Alrighty. They need to make con saves, right? which are 2d20.
Yes, sir.
So this would be for the
AC
Skilla
17.
Boys. Fail, and then this would be for the zombie. D20 plus 3. So zombie passes, and he's going to take 6, and he dies anyway. And then those both are going to take 12, and they have 1 HP.
Lucky. Alright, and then with my 20 feet, I'm gonna move here. And that's it for me.
Alrighty, well done, Magnus. Alrighty, scouts go. Unfortunately, you sort of transferred the problem, Strignex, because some borrowers were gonna pop out from under you, but they have a juicy wolf guy they can attack instead.
That was the goal.
Yeah. So they're gonna go here, 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 and here. So they're essentially going to Bugs Bunny you. Give me a second. Sin. Put them all on the token layer. Boop. As they pop out, Mr. Sin, the zombies will get advantage on their attack to grapple you. So go ahead and give me that grappling check. The first
Is this
one.
because they have 3 arms again, or
No, burrowers, when they pop up out of the ground, they get advantage on grappling checks.
Oh, okay.
that's just
even though I knew they were there. Okay,
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
that's like why I went there. Athletics, you said, or
Athletics or acrobatics, one of the two. Whichever one is greater for you. So you pass the first one. Second one is going to be a 22. It's going to be your DC.
Jesus.
This is just a grapple check. It doesn't auto restrain, it's just grapple. So you are currently considered grappled. So let me put a little note net on your token as they grab your wolf legs. And this guy would be the one that grappled you down at the south. And then these 2 Skilla Boys are going to attempt to impale you. So they have disadvantage on these attack rolls. So this will be the first Skilla Boy stabbing you with a bone spear. That's going to be a 19.
That hits.
D6 plus 3. So that's going to be 4 points of piercing damage. I imagine Borgnex is going to take that.
What do you
Yeah.
have, Borg?
I'm at 41.
Oh yeah, that's fucking
And
fast.
that will be 16. So that's right on the money. It's going to be D6 plus 3 for another 4 points of damage. I imagine Borgnex is going to take that.
That one too. Yeah.
So
How much was
Borgnex
it
takes
Need the owls.
a total of 4 damage between 2 attacks because they're both 4.
Okay.
For those Skilla Boys, and that's it for those scouts. Where are my other scouts? They're like, you guys picked a decent time to fight because the scouts were pretty far away. So they're just going to move. I have some other scouts. These dudes here in this house. This guy is going to go here. One more. Oop. Out of the way. These guys are going to go down. Any other scouts? Oh, these guys. The A team is coming from all the way from the back. They're gonna be there in like 9 rounds. You guys did a good job kiting. You kept the majority of the enemies pretty far away. So that's it for those scouts. I think that's all of the scouts. I'm just looking to make sure I'm not missing any roaming map duders. Nope, that's all of them. Next up is Orange House. These ghouls are going to race up. 60 feet movement. These guys are going to race up. 60 feet of movement. And next up is going to be Mr. Jerry's boys. So this Minotaur is going to go here. Use movement. He's going to look at these owls. I think he's just going to threaten this guy. This guy's here. This guy's going to have 40 feet of movement, so he can go there. And then this guy finally comes around the house. Come here, boy! And then Jerry himself and his big hoss is going to go 40 feet. How close are you guys?
150 feet.
What's the range on Fireball?
150.
150 feet.
Ooh. Let me see, because Magnus and Strignax are making a really nice fireball circle. Oh, he's only got one fireball. Is he gonna waste one on just two guys? Yeah, he will.
Why not?
Yeah, I think he will. I think he will.
I mean,
Okay.
how many guys is he gonna hit? You know.
It is going to be a 20-foot radius. It has to be a point within 150 feet of him. So he's going to place it, I think, like here to just get you to. So it'll be like here. Boop. And maybe everything within 20 feet of that. So Strignax and Magnus are the only two that would be within range. So you see, like, pretty far out. I think Magnus, you be the only one that I think I can see this, because everybody else's vision would be too limited to be able to see it. Some pinpricks of blue energy flash red for like a quick second, and then like you would see like almost like a bead of like orange light appear behind you, and before you can say, "Oh shit," a fireball would detonate in that area. I want you, Magnus, and you, Strignax, to give me dexterity saving throws. You are looking for DC 13.
Dang.
And that is going to be 8d6. So Strignax fails, Magnus fails. And this is going to
It's like
be
my highest stat. It's so frustrating.
33 points of fire damage to both.
I cast absorb elements as a reaction. And
So
take
you
half.
want to take half of that, so you would take 16. Strignax, do you have any spells or anything like that you can cast?
Nope. I just have 5 temporary hit points.
Gotcha. Oh, for Fighting
So-
Spirit. Yeah, gotcha. Alrighty. And let me... I'm trying to select this circle because it's annoying the hell out of me. There we go. Get out of here. After that, Jerry kind of sighs because that's the only thing he can really do. Big Hoss is going to move forward another 40 feet. Boss. These guys are going to do their... Wrong thing. Do their weird burrowing thing. Go for it like 8 feet. There we go. Okay. I believe that's all of Jerry's boys. Sin.
So there's no way at all to see a burrowed undead at
No.
all.
No.
Oh.
In 5e, if a creature is burrowing, unless you have tremor sense, you cannot tell where it is. You can get a general area, but you can't see where it is or where it's coming from.
Oh, the owls saw the trails earlier, I guess?
Yeah.
Is
it
that what it was?
Pretty much just saw signs
Oh.
saying they were burrowing creatures around you.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess I'll start with the owls.
Mhm. I
what are
like
these
this
guys over
one.
here?
This one back here chilling. Chill back. Go ahead and start with your first
Not for
one.
long. Not for long. What are these guys here?
Those guys here.
Yeah.
These three are ghouls.
Are they ranged or not?
No, they are melee combatants.
All right.
They paralyze when they touch you or
Mhm.
hit you and stuff.
Okay. I'm going to use the owls to swoop down. I actually don't know if the owls can hit these ghosts.
They can, but since they don't have magical attacks, it would just be
Magical,
considered,
yeah.
half damage.
And these are not ghosts, right? They're
Oh no, those are just like supercharged
Skeletons or whatever?
skeletons.
Yeah, just
Okay.
attack the corporeal people.
yeah. We're just gonna start attacking these guys here. Yep.
The skeletons.
It's just two since I have them there. I wish I could make some little hotkey.
Sheesh. That's only an 11, which is going to miss the skeleton,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
That's a mess too.
Yes.
Okay. they're going to land over here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to bring the other two over here. Or two more over here, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll fucking do it again.
I'll fucking do it again. Alrighty, give us those attack rolls.
I'm trying. It is fucking slow.
Mm-hmm.
God, it's fucking...
Oof. I mean, it makes sense because they only have +3 to hit. They should not hit these guys on average. Oh, yeah, miss. Giant owls, not necessarily the best source of attack. I think wolves
But
would
they
do
do
more.
for that, Mega.
Yeah.
Appreciate
They're
you.
big.
I think wolves would do more damage on average.
Probably true. They also have a pack tactics.
Pack tactics, yes.
But owls can fly, so you know.
True. Alrighty, Mr.
We'll do it again. It's just waiting to roll.
Mm-hmm. I thought I was gonna miss, unfortunately. Oh, I think. Yeah, I was trying to figure out because that one that ooh, that strikes and that is 20 points of damage. We do the top guy. Golly, he is super fucking dead. Well done.
Let's go. Magnus, you have a spot right here. They're all on the ground. Okay, they're all landed. I saved your spot, Magnus. Okay. Going
Stay
back
away from my
up to
archers.
The dog now. I'm grappled, which just means I have 0 movement, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to attack the one that's. Wait, zombies have lower AC, right?
Yes.
And I have advantage, so I should attack the skeletons.
Possibly.
Yeah, because he can just cleave these in half. I'm going to Direwolf. Yeah, 1,000,000 times. Bite the one above me to the north.
Can you hit AC 14?
I can roll another one.
Oof. Big miss.
God, shit ass fucking rolls. And then
well, look at it this way, Zin. This battle would have been a lot harder if you hadn't scouted with your owls and blew up that barrel at the beginning. So you did a good job.
Oh, I need to grab us both. Hold on, sorry.
Tried to leave him behind.
Yeah.
See you later, Borgney.
Okay, I'm going to
Kinetic shell.
myself. Up
I don't
to
think
here.
I don't think you can, right?
I can't. Okay, up to you, man. It's your game.
Because if you were to
can I go
move
here?
5 feet in any direction,
Oh, I have to.
yeah, it's only 5 feet. So any 5 feet in any direction would end up in enemy squares. I think you
Okay.
could go down. Yeah, I think you could do this because that wouldn't be in any enemy square. So you could do that.
But I'd still be grappled.
Yes, because you didn't move out of his threat range.
Okay. Can we? I want to move back then.
Yeah, it's just gotcha.
I was just about to. Okay, that works. Thanks.
Mhm.
So I guess as a I will telekinesis this guy to the south, and that's a some
this dude right here?
save. Yeah.
Alrighty.
16.
Ooh, that's a high DC. D20 plus 3. Can he do it? I don't think he
Of
can.
course he can. Of course he can. Of course he can.
Whew. That's a high DC though. 16.
Omega's on point today. Your rolls are fucking hot. You guys are shit.
I've been practicing.
Yeah. That's my. Oh no. Sorry, I have that fucking owl. I need to get the other owl over here. I'm gonna fly dash him 120 feet.
Alrighty.
There we go.
Okay, let's get them.
And now Borgnax.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mr. Borgnax.
Now you can have a turn, buddy.
Hey,
Now you can
Time-
have a turn.
time to attack these guys around me, I guess. Fuck it, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's zombies as well.
There are 2 skeletons and 2 zombies.
2 skeletons. Skeletons
If
are
you
too hard to
hit the one that has me
Grapple.
held, I can
Move.
move after you hit or after he dies.
Which one's got you grappled?
The
The
south
one
one.
that's south.
Mhm.
The
Okay,
net.
yeah, I'll attack that one first. With
Alrighty.
Great Weapon Master.
Yes, 15 is going to hit.
And I will do 24 damage.
24 damage is exactly what you needed to kill.
So I will obliterate him. Hell
Mhm.
yeah. And I'll turn around and I'll just take another whack at this guy to my west. With Great Weapon Master. Oh my god.
Ooh, holy
Big lead.
shit. That's a big
This is where
hit.
it turns around.
I've never seen that happen.
And you're attacking which one exactly?
The one to my left.
Ooh, this guy. Gotcha.
Zombie.
Already show us damage. That's a bad
24
crit.
again.
Oh, you didn't roll an extra D10. Roll
An
another one?
extra D10.
Yeah, he's dead anyway, but I just want to see.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so that would be, was that 20? That'd be 30 points of damage on that crit. Absolutely obliterate that undead. There's bits and pieces of scattered, rotted meat all over the ground here.
And then I'll turn the polearm around and I'll attack the guy to my north.
Mhm.
And I'll go for a polearm master hit.
Yep.
Oh,
Are you using Great Weapon Master?
I was.
Okay, so that would be an 11, which would miss.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, Mr. Borgnax. Anything else? Because I think Sin, you want to move, correct?
Yeah, I want to pull that the net off of me if you could.
Yes. Yeah, because you are no longer grappled or restrained. There we go.
I dragged both of us. I swear to God.
Just be careful, because you will take 2 attacks of opportunity, but they will be at disadvantage.
Yep, that's the goal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming that I can like scooch into my birds here.
I don't think you would be able to. There's not enough space for
Like-
you to do so.
No, I mean like here. Right?
Yeah. No, yeah, that's not a problem.
Okay.
Let me roll those
Okay.
2 attacks of opportunity. So 2d20 plus 5 for the first guy. That would be a 17, which would hit. And that is going to be d6 plus 3. I imagine Borgnax, you want to take that 9 damage for him?
Of course. Yeah, please.
Alrighty. And the second one is a 9, which misses.
Okay.
Alrighty. And I believe that's
I'm
it for both of your turns.
Mm.
So Greenhouse is going to go. The only remaining zombie is going to race forward 40 feet. And then the 2 archers are going to run out. The undead archers, who during the first time was not very proficient with their longbows, but after Jerry saw the seriousness of the situation, made sure these guys were upgraded. So now they have a proficiency with their oversized longbows. They are going to attack. Strignax, you're kind of like in the middle of shit. They can't really get you. I think one's going for Magnus and the other one's going to go for... Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I was about to say, I thought this was a 4-person party, but I only see 3 tokens. 2 of them were linked up. So, Mr. Sin, one of these guys are going to shoot you. It'll be 2d20. They have... Is this with the saddles a disadvantage on range attacks as well? Saddle.
All attacks.
Double check. Yes. Attack rolls against the mount have disadvantage, yes. So it'll be 2d20 plus 6. So that is going to be a 24 to hit.
Holy.
6 plus 4. For 12 points of piercing damage. Borgnax, are you taking that?
I can, yeah.
Sin, do
take
you want
6.
him to take that?
I will. It's all Gucci.
Gotcha. And then against Magnus, I believe your protection still counts against ranged attacks, right?
Yep, against anything that I'm dead with.
Yes, so that'd be a 9, which just glances off of your shield. Well, I guess what probably happens more than anything else, it just hurts them to look at you, so that the shot just goes super wide. In the zombie move, that's all of those guys, so those guys are done. Mr. Strignax, you are in the middle of bird orgy. What do you do?
I think I'm gonna try and hit Jerry.
Ooh, it's time. Go for it.
So probably action surge and fighting spirit.
Mm-hmm. Just be aware with your bow, you can either do non-magical damage or acid damage.
Yeah, with the longbow of corrosion is. I'm gonna use one of the charges with it, or two of them, I suppose.
So you're going all in, and he is not resistant to acid whatsoever. So this is gonna hurt. Goodbye,
well,
Jerry.
if I hit,
Yeah.
I think I want to use sharpshooter. If I've got advantage, is just tossing up on that.
Alrighty. Yes, if you use a fighting spirit, you have advantage. Yes. So he has AC
First
15. You use fighting advantage, so that's a 20, which definitely hits.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll to. Whoops. Okay, no.
Is that a crit?
Okay.
No.
I was re-rolling one of them to see if I could crit. Alright, and
Gotcha.
second attack.
Which also
I'll
hits.
re-roll again. Nope. Wow. It's so good that I'm getting rid of the misses in between.
Wait.
Oh my god.
How do you know if you rolled a 20 on that roll? Because it looks like
I
you did, right? On the first one?
I get to
20
re-roll.
plus 5?
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
No, he didn't get a 20. He got an
Look at the
18. 18 plus 5
Oh.
plus 2.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I see it.
So that first shot is going to be a total of... Holy shit. Is that 24 points of acid damage? Alrighty.
Yeah, I'll pump the caustic bite into it because he's standing next to his goon, right?
Yep.
Or floating next to his goon.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to caustic
So
bite
he's
for
gonna-
both of those attacks?
Yep.
Okay, let me make it dexterity save. There's no reason not to caustic bite, right? 2d20 plus 2. So he fails both, and he is going to take 2d4 extra acid damage, the big guy. And give us that second damage roll as well. Oh my god.
Our savior.
6! Oh my god. He should not have fucked around. He is finding out. He is bloody. Holy shit. Okay, and big guy's gonna take 4.
Yeah, it was 50 damage on that, and the other guy takes 4. Yeah.
Yes, the big guy doesn't even looks like he noticed it, but you see several pit marks in Jerry's skull as he's like melting. He like screams out, "Ah, fuck!" Alrighty. Anything else?
I'll move one step back. You know.
I'm just
That
looking.
was a good turn, man.
Yeah, shit. He couldn't even have used shield against either one of those. He was just fucked. Alrighty, straight next. Well done. Red House is gonna go. Finally, the ghosts. They can drain you all. Yeah, why not, Magnus? You like shadows, right, Magnus?
I love him.
Shadow 2 hit. It is going to be +4. Okay. And 8 attack with disadvantage, right, Magnus?
Yeah, yeah.
Give me a second. Yeah, they're not intelligent, so they're not gonna do anything cool like I help you so you can break through the disadvantage. They're just gonna attack with disadvantage. Just do it. So we have a miss and a 18 does not hit, right, Magnus?
No.
Yeah, you're just standing like a Chad. No problem. This guy is gonna come do the same thing to you, Magnus. Oh man, almost.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah. And then these specters. Go here. I think they're gonna attack these fucking owls. Finally get to this fucking house. I think they only have 50-foot moves, so they can't go that far. At least this one can make it within range of one of the owls. There we go. Okay. You are going to do +5. Alrighty, Mr. Owl. I hope you can take a life drink. Owls have 12 AC. So this middle-aged pirate woman, berserker spirit, flies up and attempts to punch this owl, and the owl blocks her with one wing. Nani? And I believe that's everybody in Red House. Iron Magnus, you are currently surrounded.
Alright. How... This guy's blooded, right? Jerry man?
Jerry is currently blooded, yes.
Alright. Let me just... Huh. Would you look at that? What a coincidence.
Are you gonna Misty Step?
Oh, you know.
Misty
I
Step
look at the shades and I say,
in the owl.
I'm not like an elf, I'm not like a goblin, and I'm not here, and I missed a step.
I'm a
Or
gnome.
here.
Ain't even a gnome.
I've been missed a step.
Yeah.
Here goes my 1 per long rest.
Mhm.
One longer have it.
I was
And,
trying to figure out why you were saving it. Now I know why.
Yeah, makes sense, you know. And would you look at that? He's within 120 feet of me. Some may call that sling range, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So here goes sling number 1. Pew!
Oh.
And he takes 20 bludgeoning magic damage.
Oh God! My boss! Oh, he is on Death's Door. What the
You know, let's go for a second one. Why not? Here goes. He takes 22 bludgeoning magic damage. I assume he's dead. Pulverized into oblivion.
Let me tell you what he had. Okay, let me pull it up. He had 3 shields that would bump his AC up to 20. He had 2 flaming spears, a blur. Why didn't he use blur? God damn it!
He's taking his blur. What a rookie, dude.
And with that second one, Jerry, the flame skull, his lights go out, and he falls from his shoulder to the ground. Yeah.
The explosion
Oh.
threw him off his game.
You being gnome. And I meant it.
I just want
It's
you to
the
know
only
how
explosion
how
effect.
unlikely it was you would roll exactly too much for him to cast shield. I was like, it's no problem. He's gonna shield it. Magnus can't do this. He can't do the same thing Magnus was doing to all my encounters. Alrighty, it's fine. Revenge time. The scouts go. These guys are going to step here and step here, and they're going to attack 2d20 plus 5. First one's in is going to be 20 to hit.
Of course it is, man. Of course.
And it is going to be a d6.
It's like your 9th one the whole game. It's crazy.
So that's 9 points of damage.
Another max roll. Jesus.
Who is taking that damage?
I'll
How
take
about you,
it, but
boy?
I'm gonna have to slow down soonish.
I'll give you a potion,
I'm
man.
at-
Drink it.
I'm at 31.
And that is going to
Yeah.
be a 14, so that one misses. That's it for those scouts.
That's why I gave you the potion there.
Yeah, yeah. That gives me a lot more gas for sure.
Mega,
Yes, sir.
is Jerry a creature type that we have to like now put fire on to make sure he doesn't come back,
Oh,
or
yeah.
is he just?
All
Holy
undead
water.
will.
Yeah.
Yeah, every single undead.
I give Magnus a vial of holy water. We came
Yeah.
prepared.
We can deal with the rest of these guys, I think, and just, you know, kill Jerry afterwards.
We could just leave and come back in like an hour.
Well,
Kill
not in an
Jerry.
hour, you know.
Well,
Wait,
a
before
little
an
bit,
hour.
like 55 minutes or something. 50 minutes.
If
think
we
we can
have a
take this.
ranged way of setting him on fire, I'd feel much more comfortable with that. Take it like
That-
walking away and coming back.
Will not work.
Doesn't work. It's a special way to kill him.
Yeah. Has to be
And-
like
Like
move
meaningfully,
curse or
like
magic,
you're
yeah.
trying to like, yeah. Because I think with flame skulls in particular,
Yeah.
If a flame skull is destroyed, it regains all its hit points in 1 hour unless holy water is sprinkled on its remains, or a dispel magic or remove curses cast on it. So it comes back differently than the rest of them.
So we have to apply the holy water to him.
Yes.
We can't like throw it on him. We have to apply it to him.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can throw it on, but you know.
In like a meaningful
nice.
way. You
Might
couldn't
be.
just like, yeah, and then just run
Yeah, I'm
away.
just wondering if this might be a job for, Magnus on an owl.
Maybe. I think that's it for all the scouts. I'm just checking. I have so many
That's a
monsters.
fucking great point, my dude.
Orange House.
Or if the
Scouts.
owl just carries the holy water, right? If the owl
And-
doesn't get shut down, I suppose.
As a free item interaction, he just drops the holy vial on his face.
Alrighty. These guys are 60. These guys are 60. And I need to see what is the range of a will-o-wisp. If I do this. Will-o-wisp. Oh, they don't have long range at all. I hate will-o-wisp. Alrighty. So they're gonna go 60. There we go. And that's it for Orange House, I think. I moved the ghouls, I moved the little spirit, and as this little drifting blue ball gets closer, you hear in like a little boy's voice, "Death awaits!" Jerry's voice. They've been waiting for far too long. You're all gonna die. Yeah. You know what? I'm not a huge fan of this owl shield.
Listen, I'm not either. I'm just trying to. Oh, I forgot. I had another owl too.
This
He's
is
off the
some
screen.
bullshit.
Fuck.
Fucking owl shit.
I was like, I need to figure out something with these fucking things. You know what? Protect Strignax. Operation Protect Strignax engaged.
Unfortunately, Strignax is dead.
We're about to have some shenanigans too.
Why did you move? That's weird. 75, and you stay there. And then you guys. Oop, wrong thing. I keep grabbing my DM notes and not my fucking burrowing undead. Yeah. That's cool. Alrighty. I believe that's everybody. You guys are surrounded. How do you feel?
Safe, happy, moisturized, wholesome. You don't understand this, and you don't realize it yet, but you've already lost. Jerry?
There are two empowered, large-sized, almost like skeletons with like cancerous growth on them, surrounding you. Sin. When they get up close to you, you notice that they. And let me just double check what they have.
Wait, they ran up on us, right?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Good.
Free attack.
They have, what do you call it? Some pretty nasty mutations. You can see coming off of both their weapon and their mouths is like almost like some of the miasma itself, almost as if they have like a poisoning attack and bite. And you can also see they all have like a little blue orb of energy in their ribcage. What do you do, Sin?
If he entered your threat range, isn't that an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me get that attack first. I didn't see it when it happened.
And
Sure.
are these the ones that
Maybe
exploded?
not then.
Nobody
Which ones
exploded.
are low? Which
I don't
ones
think so,
aren't?
right?
Oh, none of them exploded. Okay, well
Yeah.
that the barrel was completely worthless. Awesome.
Well, some of them
Um,
took damage. Like
okay,
20
that's
points
good.
of damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Is there any indicator of which ones were hit?
This guy is the least healthy. This guy's full health.
So, is it too late to get that attack of opportunity?
No, it's not.
Can I hit that one on the guy who's above us?
Yeah, absolutely. You're looking for AC 14.
Alright, I will. Should I do Grey Weapon Master? I don't know. I'll do Grey Weapon
Probably,
Master.
yeah.
Fuck it.
Swing for those.
Yeah.
So that is going to be 18, which hits.
And I will do 25 damage.
Alrighty, 25 points of damage. This guy is very badly hurt, but not quite bloodied.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of help.
Alrighty, Sin. It's your move, Sin. What do you do?
I'm looking at this glorious little meter here, and if I wanted to drop Wild Shape, because I'm so confident that we've already won, I would just drop it, and if I wanted to cast this Dispel Magic thing, it's got 120 foot range. So I could dispel magic on Jerry. We could hop on the owls and fly away like bosses. Right?
I don't think that's how that works, right?
Okay. Well,
Before you do it, hold on, let me just
dispel magic would make him not.
Yeah,
survive,
he wouldn't respond
100%.
anymore. I'm just trying to figure out the owl situation. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I've got 2 of them that are 100% free that could scoop up Strig and Magnus and fly at low altitude off map for 60 feet. Then I could
Oh, you're not planning on
Wild
finishing the
Shape,
fight. You're just getting the fuck out of here.
and I could run. Why? Like we've already won,
I guess. Yeah, sure.
right? So
I think so.
that seems like it would work. So we scoop them up with the owls. These 2 that are these 2 that aren't engaged with anybody, and fly them off map. Let me just check Discord to make sure they aren't screaming at me. Okay, apparently Magnus is able to run 90 feet around. Good. That makes my life even easier. I do not care about Magnus. All I care about is Strig. So we could scoop him up and he could fly off map. It takes a bonus action to drop my Wild Shape, huh?
Yes.
Oh, but actually, I could take 2 hits. Opportunity attacks, maybe. I still have. Oh, I still have the owls. I still have 1 owl that Borgnax could hop on, and then we'd be off map, and he'd be dispel magicked, right?
So your point of order is to de-wild shape. I don't think you have the range to cast it on him.
Well, no. First would be to move these owls out of the way, right? So I would take like this owl and scoop up Strignax and move him off of the battlefield.
Okay.
And then I could just move this up in the air or whatever out of the way.
So your plan would be to, and I just do this just for visualization. Strignax and the owl would be gone, and then this owl would just fuck off. And then your plan is to either attack of opportunity, de-wild shape, get close enough to cast Dispel Magic. You wouldn't be able to re-wild shape though. Are you going to have an owl scoop you up?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so the plan is do that. So Strignax, you're technically off of the map. Magnus, you would just be chilling. You would de-wild shape, or would you either the attack of opportunity before you de-wild shape?
I would, yeah, of course.
Okay, so let me go ahead and roll that. So we do 2d20 plus 6.
And they'll get me in range of.
Yep, so that would miss from this top guy right here. And then that would get you, let me double check. So we're looking for you to
Hit me.
get,
Now you missed me, of course, right?
you need to get within 120. So you would have to move here. So you would need to move that owl as well. So you move here. And then you would move like here. Oop, I grabbed the wrong guy.
I've been doing that so much. It's
Like
fucking
here,
owls.
I think that would be just within range. Yep. Then you would dematerialize wild shape. So let me grab this guy, move him here, and then I'll put Sin like right next to Borgnax. You would use your action to cast the spell magic. Then you would have one of your owls come scoop you up, fly you off the map.
Yeah, with flyby.
Gotcha. So he wouldn't take any attack of opportunity, so you'd be off the map.
Yeah.
You would have an owl come scoop
Borg too.
Borgnax up, take
Yep.
him off the map. So Borgnax would be gone. Oh, where did
And we
Magnus
just-
go? There you go. Okay, so you
Lord
guys
of the
would
Rings
be,
out of here, right?
you guys would be gone.
I think you have to go, Magnus, or you're gonna
Yeah,
get
just
swarmed.
Move
I
me
mean-
6 feet away. I can run the rest of the way.
Okay, yeah, and then it's Lord of the Rings, right?
Magnus,
We're
they
out.
would an owl pick you up, Magnus, or are you running? Because you are going to get a lot of attacks before you go.
Yeah, he can grab me and move me
Okay.
60 feet away. And then
Yeah,
I
so
can run
another
the-
owl would come and grab
Okay.
Magnus and take him
Yep.
away as well. So pretty much the way that the battle would end would be with you guys flying away on owls,
Right?
like it's Lord of the Rings.
As the winners. How badass is that, right? I can't believe it worked. I pictured it in my head, and I'm like, no way.
that's
These
not,
fucking owls,
that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like what
right?
what would be the next order of operations? This would be my question.
None
Kill
of
the
them are
shades,
faster than we are.
Yeah, that will become very apparent to them that they're going to go back.
Yeah.
That's why I'm asking, what do you guys do after
right.
you fly off in the sunset?
We would treat this just like Ladalore, where we would head out, short rest for like an hour, and then immediately return and
Okay.
clean up.
I'm just making sure because I have to
like
reset
a way
them.
easier.
I have to
situation.
reset
Yeah,
the
yeah.
map, so I just am
Sorry.
making sure. Especially since
Yeah.
the undead reset after an hour, I just have to make sure that I know what's going on,
Yeah.
so I can reset the map. Okay.
Is it
Mega-
an hour before you said it wasn't an hour?
No, it's an hour.
That it was like hours.
No, it's
Oh.
an hour.
Okay.
Every hour they regain 1 HP.
Okay. My entire.
Remember we had the whole
Reality
long
keeps
rest where you
changing,
guys sat for an hour and then that tree came back and punched you? That was an
Trees
hour.
undead.
Remember, there was a tree that you guys fought, an undead tree. It came
Yeah.
back after an hour.
I remember
Recklessly
Ladalore.
assaulted,
Yeah, it was Magnus, I believe. He attacked the tree.
fireballed it.
Yeah, and
Well,
then
flame bolted it.
you guys killed it, and then after an hour, it came back. That's how long
Yeah.
it takes.
So we dispelled Jerry. We're
Mhm.
confident he's not coming back.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, he's gone for good,
I will put
and
you
not
guys
just on Twitch.
on the overworld while I get the map reset, so you guys can go back.
So we
and
don't
clean
need
up.
to long rest. We can short rest, right?
Yeah, should be fine.
Based.
I don't
Hey,
think
Mega.
anyone needs a long rest, so.
A question.
Yes, sir.
Do they only get 1 HP or do they get full HP?
No, they just get one.
That's fine.
So let me. Yeah, you guys go ahead and do your hit dice and everything. I'm going to reset the map.
I can't believe that worked. Are you kidding me? I'm a fucking genius. These
Yeah,
owls,
well,
though, make me want to kill myself. God, it's almost not even worth it. I won, yay!
saw
and It
that.
feels like a struggle.
It's gonna take a minute, so just hanging in with me, guys.
Yeah,
Get my
if you short rest,
action surge
that
back.
should save you a lot of time to have to like revive all those fuckers and stuff.
Get my fighting spirits back. Get my action surge.
Get my wild shape
Oh.
back.
Use a second wind before I rest. So
I'm going to Never mind. I changed my mind. Just gonna short rest like normal.
Okay, you guys go there. You guys go there.
Close enough. I can also eat the 2 good berries, I suppose. It's 1 HP per good berry, right?
Mm-hmm. And you wouldn't have to use any rations.
Oh, true.
So that might be useful for everybody to go ahead and do now, to be honest.
Well, I was just shy of 2 HP and I didn't want to waste a...
Yeah, I hit nice, yeah.
You don't.
Alright, I collect some pebbles for my bag of pebbles.
Those pebbles.
Just imagine that being like a part... Yeah, I can just imagine that being a party thing, like, you know, first session, Magnus just going around looking at pebbles, and everyone's like, what the fuck are you doing? And then, like, 2 seconds later, he's like David Goliathing.
Yeah.
The fuck
The Pebble Master.
Oh yeah, I can hand you a pebble if you want. Later in the fight. I usually carry 3, and I can throw 2, so I can give you one. It should be pretty good. It's,
I trust you to be the carrier of the pebbles.
yeah, you can throw one for just 60 feet. Yes. I suppose that should be like a +9 to hit. 1d6 +6 damage.
Okay. You guys go
So-
there.
With that underground burrowing shit,
Mhm.
I could summon giant badgers,
Mhm.
8 of them, that have a burrow of 10 feet. So they could, I assume, pop up if they're underground already, say 5 feet up, 5 feet, attack, and then go back underground.
Yeah, that's how burrowing works.
That's
Yeah, you will
crazy.
just take attack of opportunity.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
attack of opportunity,
But
right?
yeah,
Yeah,
you can
okay.
just,
Yeah, there's a whole creature
Yeah, okay.
eggs that sort of go based off of that sort of attack pattern. Where
Oh,
they
yeah,
will
the ant
burrow,
eggs.
pop out, spit acid, and then go back under.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
You can
yeah,
attack
they were
them.
very
range.
annoying in Baldur's Gate.
Yes, they are very vicious creatures.
How much
Yeah.
time have we got left in the session?
I have much time as you guys probably need to clear this.
Oh, yeah, let's end this. Loot and leave.
Cool.
I'm just like I said, resetting the map, so that way you guys can come back and fight these dudes.
Sorry, I made you do that.
No, you're good, dude. I'd rather reset the map
Snapshots.
and have everything be correct than try to rush it and then miss something, you know?
Yeah.
there's
So this
that.
time we want to try and take this out section by section, or...
That's the idea.
Man, that was funny. Just fucking comes in. We want Jerry. Kills Jerry. Fucks off. That was amazing.
I can't believe that worked. I thought for sure, like, my math was off or I'm retarded, because usually these ideas I have are end up being like, oh, you forgot about this. And it's
Mhm.
like, okay, so we just fly away.
Mechanically, that made a lot of sense to me. So I'm not gonna like sit here. Like
I'm glad I
amazing.
suggested it.
I won't punish you for smart
Yeah.
ideas.
Yeah, it was all you. Fucking stupid.
Mhm. So let me go there. You go there. I'm just making sure I'm putting all the dead like in place so we can deal with them later. There's that.
So what we'll probably try to do on this attack run is locate the larger undead that are the archers, and take those out as quickly as we can, because those are fucking hitting 20s like
trucks,
every
yeah.
time. It's ridiculous.
The archer dude.
Borg, yeah. Borg, are you at full health?
After resting,
Yeah.
I did not roll my hit that, my bad.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that for us.
This
I have like fucked up amount of hit die.
I kind of want to make a cup of tea. Do you
Yeah,
have the time?
Borg probably won't be full hit dice because he takes half healing from hit dice since he has a level of contamination.
So yeah, that one's 1
Yeah, don't forget
plus-
about the con bonus.
plus con is 3, so it's 4. Six
Nice.
plus 3, 9. Fuck it, I'll keep going.
Yeah, just
Oh, remember when you take a short rest, you can only
Wow.
roll up to your half rounded up. So if you're level 5, you can roll up to 3.
Okay, so this one's 5. Halved is we round down or up.
It's half rounded up, so you can roll up to 3 hit dice. And then when you slice it in half, you round up as well.
Okay, so 3 plus 3 is 6. So I can only roll 3 maximum. Gotcha.
Yes. Let me
I
be
have
sure
46 out of 55 health.
I'm looking at everything correctly, so I put you there. Yeah. Yes. I'm trying to put them in the most appropriate areas, I guess. And then this guy, you come here. Okay. Okay, Nita. Boop. And then you would be here next to him.
man, that was a really close battle. You were rolling so hot, it was ridiculous. Like, if you hadn't rolled just so fucking high on every roll, I
Yes.
think we probably wouldn't have had to run. But that fireball had like 3 max dice, and it was crazy, dude.
Yeah, that hurt.
And
It
so many
sucks.
crits too.
It sucks that like Dex is my main ability, but I can't
Yeah.
have like expertise in it for saving throws.
Oof.
Okay.
That's why.
Proficiency
yeah.
rather.
Alrighty.
My proficiency is in strength and
Oh, did you fail your save? Did you just take
Exactly.
the damage?
Yeah.
Oof.
Would you guys like to take a second break here since we're at the second 2-hour mark? And then when we come back, you can finish
I'm good.
this?
It's up to you guys.
I'd like to if you don't mind. I just want
Yeah.
to
I
make
need some
some
water.
Oh, yeah.
frankly.
Yeah.
I thought you already went. Sorry.
Let's do that. We
Me
take
too,
a second break, 5 to 15. Everybody take as long as you need. And then we'll be
Cool.
back on the other side of the break. You guys will clear the farm. There is loot here and magic items here. Once you clear this, we will see what happens on the other side. As you guys have effectively saved the vault from explosion. Which is
Once
good.
again.
Yeah, not bad. Alrighty,
The
guys.
rest of the vault doesn't need to know that.
We'll be back, guys.
Through.
There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Forsaken Falls. We just took our last break. We are going to try to finish up this final assault onto, minimize that, onto Jerry's base. The party has just killed Jerry. And right after killing Jerry, and they were surrounded by enemies that were going to rip them limb from limb, they said, fuck it, and left. Currently, the party has just taken a quick 10-minute rest. After fleeing away from the scene.
Heroically regrouping. Heroically
regrouping.
Thank
That's
you
what
very
you
much.
got. Sure, yeah.
Had
After the
Tie my
party
shoe. My horseshoes.
has heroically regrouped, they are planning on going back to clear out this undead farm and see what treasures are held within those several different abandoned and destroyed buildings on the property. With that, I'm going to go ahead and drag you guys back over to the map. Mr. Sin, I imagine you want to keep your owls because the spell lasts an hour.
Oh my god. I feel like I just want them to die. But I feel like that would probably help a lot.
Hey man, you do what you gotta do.
Let's treat them because I want to.
Oh, didn't we take a short rest?
try to be-
1 hour?
Yes.
Or-
Short rest
Efficient
is,
about
in
this.
this campaign is 2 minutes.
Cool. Nice.
Let's roll them as a group and use them as a group. Does that work?
Sure. We treat them as
Okay.
like an attack horde, basically.
As a swarm or whatever's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. So they
can't
would
take
look
it
like
anymore.
that, like a fucking plane. Yeah, there we go.
Oh no, not not good cop.
Alrighty. And with that, the little medieval jet of flying owls on your side, you guys find yourself back at a familiar place. When you guys arrive, one of those scouting parties is pretty close, so I'm going to have to ask the party to make me a stealth check to enter the farm area without triggering that scouting party. I've already rolled for their perception.
So we each independently roll stealth.
Yes. And we will group them together. I'll take the average. So we got a sin. Do you have a recent? Oh, George just roll advantage all the time, right? You don't actually have advantage?
Apparently, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how to switch it off, but
Yeah.
I'll look into it.
So far, so
Never.
good. Mr. Magnus might be the. Yeah, there we go. So we got a 19, a 6, 12, and yeah, that your dex is your dex is failing you string dice. So
I know. I'm getting really pissed off.
So we got a 14 average. Okay. You guys make your way back to that familiar entrance nearby the trees. And as you do, you see one of those scouting parties roaming by as you try to travel stealthily. Let me see who it is that triggers them.
Who could it be?
I'm sorry, Strignax. I'm so sorry.
Really?
I
It's not
rolled for
Magnus?
it. I literally rolled for it. I'm sorry.
Funny. Oh, cool.
Strignax. You are like, I am one with trees, since you're
So
like a
smart.
samurai. Unfortunately, you are also one with rocks as you kick over a pile of stones that Magnus was just about to use to fill in his stone pouch. And as that happens, Magnus, you actually help mess up. You say, "Darn it, Strignax, you stonehead!"
My pebbles.
And then as that happens, you see this group of undead here.
Feeling very Bob right now.
Ugh. Wait, give me a second. I gotta turn. Ugh. 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 And everybody, let me clear the initiative order. So far, you have only triggered this horde.
Perfect.
There might be more. Roll me to initiative.
I'm gonna do this right. I'm gonna click on my token and then roll initiative. That should be a 14. I'm so sorry about that. I
Yeah,
don't
you're
know
fine.
why it's doing this.
14.
And then I'm gonna select one of the owls and roll initiative. Yeah.
They just go on your initiative.
Oh, okay, that works. Yeah.
Yes,
But
to
they
help
have-
simplify.
Yeah, +2 and I have +1. I'm getting.
It's not a
screwed
big
out.
difference,
+1
right?
initiative. I know. I'm just.
And then
I'm really angry about it though.
don't want to hear it. All right. Damn it. Let's look at this. Let me roll for these guys. D20 minus.
Mega rolls for initiative.
Oh no.
The roaster's overcooked. And then
Things rolling so hot.
oh my gosh. I don't know why these zombies and skeletons are so angry, but they are. And then we have Mr. Skeleton and Zombie. And then Mr. Skeleton is going to go at 20. And Mr. Zombie. Oh, they both go. Well, the zombies go at 18, not 20. Okay.
Shit. You're back.
Oh, yeah.
As
I
in,
think
I'm
if-
just leaving roll 20. I'll be right back.
Sure, yeah. I think it'd be fine if I go ahead and take the enemy's turn.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Since you're next
He's last.
towards the end. The zombies do something unusual. When they see you,
Megazord.
they bellow very loudly. And I will roll some other creatures into initiative. Let's go with. This is going to be. Yeah, so 2d20. Okay, so these guys go 7. Okay. And I will add these guys to initiative. And we have. Let's go to 7. And let's go 13. Okay. Descending order. Okay. So for the zombies, the skeletons themselves do not have the vocal cords to make noises. So while the zombies use their turn to bellow, the skeletons are going to step forward and pat theirs.
So immersed.
Here. Borgnax, you're technically the closest, so they're going to impale you. 2d20
Are they coming?
plus 5. They have no choice, I'm sorry. Borgnax, this is it for you. You're finished. I think both of those.
Jeez.
Yep.
2d6 plus 6. That's going to be 17 points of piercing damage, Mr. Borgnax. Good thing you have like 50 HP. That's it for both of those guys. Ascent. You have your murder of crows. What do you do?
Yeah. I feel like we should just quit while we're ahead. You're rolling too high. We need to come back another day. This is crazy. We need a new seed. I'm going to get myself down here towards Borgnax, my dude. And did we see that they aggroed anything else or not?
You heard from both south and north various versions of huh?
Okay. Nani?
Pretty much it.
So I can, okay, I need to see 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I can do it. I want to make it not horrible cancer to move these. I played Tetris over here.
What do you do with them? Are they attacking this person?
Yeah. Is there a faster way that I can roll their attacks instead of just like click,
Yeah,
and then it closes the
well,
screen, and then it do
My solution would be to just roll a d20 plus 3.
Okay, I'm gonna roll that in roll 20. Roll.
Yeah.
What? So if I'm attacking 3 times, it'd be like 3d20 plus.
I would just
3?
roll each one individually because you might not want to waste attacks.
Okay.
But it's only 7 of them, so it wouldn't be that big of a deal. 17 hits.
That's. Just pick one. I don't care.
Left
I'm
guy.
gonna speed through this as quickly as I can. I'm so
Mhm.
sorry, guys.
No, you
But
can.
hey, look at this. Okay.
And I would
So
roll.
that's-
Go ahead and roll damage for the first 2 first, because they might go down from that one attack.
Okay. So that'd be 4d6 plus 2.
I think so. Yes.
Yeah. I'm looking at it.
13 is exactly what you needed. Gone.
Nice. And I have one more to roll damage on, right?
Yes. For this right skeleton.
Sweet.
So that would be 9 points of damage against him. Alrighty. So that is 3 of the birds of attack. So you have 4 more attacks.
I'm gonna move the whole swarm down here just because I don't want to break up the band.
Yeah, it's a murder.
That I'm gonna do. Roll 2d20. Oh no. 1d20 plus 3. It's a miss.
Yeah. You have 3 more attacks.
1d20 plus 3. Perfect.
Hits.
I'm gonna just roll that one now. 2d6 plus
It'd be
1.
really hard to roll less than 4. So I don't. I
Nope.
presume you. Yeah. Kills. So you have 2 more attacks with this murder of birds.
Can I just do this?
Yes. I see no reason why not.
Okay. Are these both just zombies?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
These zombies in particular are the 3-armed kind. So they have an extra arm that's attempting to grab these birds.
Good luck. They're gonna fly by, fly out. 2d20 plus 3.
Yep. Hits.
Okay.
And we do
46
leftmost
plus
zombie.
2. Yeah. 46 plus 2.
Do 12 points of damage. Doesn't kill, but it hurts.
And they'll just fly up like 10 feet, right?
Yeah, because I don't think they would have much movement that fast.
Yeah, exactly.
Alrighty.
I don't think they would be in range, so as with the flyby. So
Yeah, I got you.
Good. Perfect. Owls are
Alrighty.
done. Look how quick that was. Jesus. And now it's my turn, right?
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
I am going to. Reduce flame? What's the range on that? Also attack 30 feet.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think-
30 feet.
Oh,
That's what it says on my thing. Yeah, I thought I could make it, but I can't. So instead, I'm just going to. I don't want to wild shape quite yet. I'm going to. Won't reach either. That sounds fun. Who's next on the? I'm going to cast this on Borgnax just because I want to see. Enlarge. Borgnax.
Whoa.
And
Holy
that's
shit.
Go get him, boy.
I'm
And
huge.
I have telekinesis, so I'll just move him forward.
Push him a
5
little
feet.
bit further.
Go get him! Yeah, just a little boost, and then I'm done. Go.
Alrighty. Green homies next. So these guys are going to be absolutely fucking pissed. A new one enters the fray. This
you.
one is not as necrosed as the rest of them, but you can tell he is undead. It is a Minotaur. Minotaur skeleton that is currently wearing faux plate. And he has an immaculately made great axe that looks like something you would expect a paladin to wield. And then Jerry's Minotaur is also there, and he has he looks pretty cool too. He actually looks pretty healthier than the rest of them. And he is also wearing armor, but he's wearing half plate. And then coming south, we're going to be 30, 60. Your old friends.
These motherfuckers.
Further up is going to be some other guys. 40. And then this guy. And I believe that's everybody over there. I think everybody else are going to go. You guys are going to go. Minus 2, 4, 6, 4. Oop, 4. Okay. Make sure you guys go after streams. Yeah. Okay, and that's it for all of them. I don't believe anybody can get any attacks. They used all their movement speed to move up. Mr. Borgnax, you are now enlarged. I believe enlarged at this level gives you extra, I think, D4 to attack rolls or to damage rolls.
Oh, no, I made it more complicated. I regret everything.
Do I get more movement speed or no?
You do not.
Okay.
You should be moved 5 feet ahead. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh, still not enough, huh?
I can't overlap with your owls.
No, you cannot. Well, they're up in the air. Yeah, so you can't.
You're lucky. You're not that big, my dude.
I could probably move over here then, right? I got 40 feet
Yep.
of movement speed. I'm gonna move like kind of underneath them.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, your weapon attacks with your weapons deal an extra 1d4 damage per attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Try to be within range of both these guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'll swing at the guy directly below me first. Well, I'll rage out first, I guess, right? That's
Yep.
probably
Yep.
the best idea. And then I will attack. Those guys are also big.
They didn't want to be. They didn't want to be small, okay?
I'll attack the one directly below me.
Mm-hmm.
And do they look easy to hit? Does their flesh look supple?
Oh yeah, they are zombies, so they are
Nice.
squishy as squishy
Nice.
toes.
Great weapon master on the first one.
That definitely hits.
I'll do 11 plus 2 plus 4.
23.
Plus
11.
1d4.
Oh, yeah,
11
plus 1d4.
plus 2.
Mhm.
Yeah, plus 1d4. Well, I gotta roll the 1d4. My bad.
So right now we're at 23. I'm about to say there's no way you can roll less than 24. He's immediately cut down.
And I'll do the same thing to the other one.
Mm-hmm. Yep, definitely hits. He has 12 HP. Yeah, he is super fucking dead.
Yeah, I guess that doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
much.
yeah, you
Word.
killed him already. Let me go
Word.
ahead and
And
count
that's
them up on the list.
Pretty much all I got.
Alrighty. We'll put Jerry on the list here. Flame Skull. I don't know why I did that. Flame Skull.
Don't scare me, okay? We talked about this.
I'm putting him on the death list because he's dead.
Okay, I'm like, no, he's coming back.
Let me go for. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Cool beans. Borg next. Is that it? Because I think you used your movement and you used your attack.
That's it, yeah.
Alrighty.
Perfect, that's exactly.
Mr. Magnus.
Oh yeah,
I got the
I'm
rocks,
gonna
big boy.
take my movement over here. 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna cast bonus action the magic stones. Here we
Mm-hmm.
go. Bigly, this guy, first guy, Archer Boy is gonna get a stone. First one. Here
Yeah.
it goes.
Oh,
Takes.
Ooh, this guy right here.
23. Oh, it takes only 17. Yeah, this guy. Top.
Alrighty, he takes 17 points of damage. Damn, that's really
Yeah,
strong.
yeah.
Archer guy.
And
Archer guy.
hey, I'm gonna use my lightning launcher for the second one.
Mhm.
So here goes. Ew.
21 definitely hits. For
Takes 20 damage.
points of lightning damage. God damn. Alrighty. Anything else, Magnus?
Yeah, I see blood,
Work.
or you know.
He's bloodied, yeah, but not quite to death though.
Alright, that's fine by me, and I end my turn.
Alrighty. Death has come for you all. I think what would happen would be how far do
Bring in
undead?
death.
How far do skeleton horses go? Skeleton horse. I think it's like 60, 40 feet. I think so. 60 feet actually.
Oh, wow, they're speedy boys.
he's gonna hop over the fence. So 60.
They will be lighter than regular
65.
horses.
Athletics rolled.
It's a horse.
I know.
Uh,
He breaks a bone and we have to shoot him.
you gotta put him
Make him into
down.
glue.
So that'd be 65. Yeah, sure, why not? You're
It's
going
a
down,
death wish.
Borgnex. This is it for you. Your
What
worst,
happened to me?
your worst enemy is here, Borgnex.
Oh no.
Undead horses.
Whoop.
Yeah. They know about your phobia of bones. So those guys do that. And these guys, including a strange ghoul wearing some rather smoldering half plate, is going
Curious.
to dash. And that's it for them. And then-
Oh, does Dornax get the opportunity attack from
Oh, yeah.
entering range?
He definitely
true.
does.
Awesome.
Thank you, Magnus.
I will swing on one of them. And the one directly below me, I guess. Fuck it.
Swing for the hills.
And I'll do Grey Weapon Master. I will swing for those.
Alrighty, let me check a
Plus
Warhorse
1d4.
skeleton. These guys have 14 AC, so that definitely hits.
Okie dokie. Do 18.
18.
Plus
Not 18 plus 2, so that's 20. Doesn't quite kill, but it's definitely
Nice.
the one right below you, correct? Alrighty. He has 2 HP left. He is not doing well. Alrighty. I believe that's all of the foreign boys. Let me double check. Make sure there's nobody else down here. Nope. Alrighty. Strignex.
Alright. He's a fighting spirit, sharpshooter, and I'll go for the big bowman.
Ooh. Do it. Yeah, you guys did say those guys are the dangerous ones, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
So that's
Ooh, that
21.
definitely hits, yes.
I'll re-roll the other one.
Might get a 20. Can he do it? Ooh,
Nah.
almost.
Never lucky.
Ugh. Oh my.
Nice.
Ah! Minus the
Very
acid
nice.
damage on that, sorry.
Okay,
Wasn't
I
meant
got
to
you.
use that.
How much is the acid damage?
Just checking, I think.
A 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's minus 5, so it should be 21 points of damage, which still almost killed him.
Sweet.
Alrighty. Scouts go. So they are going to. There we go. There we go. Where are you? Where are you? There we go. Okay. Alrighty. I believe that's everyone. Let me make sure I zoom out. I don't have anybody on the map. I'll zoom out for the audience too, so they can see all the shenanigans. Who else is here? Oh, these dudes. They will just be aware of this at the beginning of the round, so they won't go into the next turn. Ooh, but they go fast next turn.
Jesus. Your rolls, my dude. So many 20s.
I'm on fire. I'm him. Really him.
He is
The
him.
one.
Okay. Let me restructure it so these guys can go first. There we go. Alrighty. And then you guys will go there. And then you guys will go. Yeah. And then you guys will go. Okay. Skeleton. I think they're super dead, aren't they? Take them off. The zombies are super dead. Take them off. Sin.
Yep.
You see some biggins coming from north.
Yeah, it's I don't have a lot to deal with this really. I'm not sure what.
Are you fucking with me, Sin? You're a druid.
Oh, absolutely. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Fuck, I lost count. Sorry.
How can I deal with
5,
hordes?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Even it out. Boom. How's that look?
Quite.
That's
It looks sick, Sin. It looks sick.
That looks like a bad circle. Seems like a circle.
Okay. How about I'll try it again. That looks like the same circle. Okay. That looks better. Whoever did that, thank you.
Needs to
Can
be
I
a little bit.
select that?
It's a 20-foot radius, right?
Yeah. Oh, radius. That's why. I keep doing that.
There you go.
I'm so old. Can I move this?
Yeah, you made it. You should be able to move it. Needs to be a little bit longer.
I'm trying to select it. These fucking. It's not letting me. Oh, it just moved. Never mind. I got so excited. Yeah. Yeah.
Right there?
Yep, that's good.
Alrighty.
And then, as my 93rd action this turn, where I'm gonna do the same thing with the owls. On the what are those things?
Horses, yes. They. Yeah, just go ahead and roll all the attacks at once since the horses are bunched up, and then we just kill them one at a time.
8d20 plus 3, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, not bad.
So we have a 6, which is a miss. A 10 is a hit.
Oh, wow.
No, a 10 is not a hit on the dwarves. They have AC 14. Sorry. A 10 is a miss. A 4 is a miss. 16. So we have 1 hit. We have 2 hits.
5 hit?
3. Yeah, so 5 hits. So go ahead and roll me the first.
10d6.
I think this guy down here has I think he literally has 2 HP, so we just got him dead from the first one.
Okay, so 8d6.
Before you roll that damage, roll the next 2 damage rolls. So 4d, is it 4d6 plus 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll me that 4d6 plus 2. So we got 13, so that wouldn't kill. So roll the next damage.
And that would be 40. No, that would be 46 plus 2.
Yes.
Right?
Or it should be 66 plus 2, right? Because you got a crit.
Oh, right. True.
Either way, that first damage wouldn't have killed, so you would have had to use the crit to kill the next skeleton. 9.
Okay, it doesn't matter then, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's good.
Yeah. Alrighty.
But, yeah. Oh, that. Yeah.
Wasted damage. Alrighty, Sandy.
Okay, so that's all the birds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They will fly up again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as usual, they're in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad, birds. Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
2 kills. Pretty good. I did Spike Growth and bonus action as a bonus action. Oh, he's not enlarged anymore because that's concentration spell.
Yes.
And that means that I can wild shape to a dire wolf.
Mm-hmm. Let me grab that for you.
And turn it into Sonic.
Aren't the birds concentration also?
Yes. That's why he's saying he wouldn't have used enlarge since it would have gotten rid of the birds. Oh, I see what you're saying. He couldn't. You have the birds.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that.
Yes.
That's fine. Just
I could have attacked
with
the birds
after
and
the spikes.
and then cast. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So the birds are gone.
Now all the birds are gone. Yep. Thank fuck. That is not a loss. Direwolf.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I do not have control of that.
Yep. I don't know why Magnus would do this. There you go.
Think of his shit. And then I'm going to come over to. Okay, or not. I'm going to come over to here. And when my man is ready, he can hop on up and start whacking away.
Alrighty, sounds
Right.
good to me. Green homies go.
I'm done.
They were here when it was cast, so they could see the spikes are here. How smart are they to not move through these spikes? -2 int, I will give them a check. Sorry, D20 -2.
It's going to be all 20s.
Nope. Alrighty. So that is going to be 5. So that's 2d4, 10, and that's 2, 4, 6.
Hoodoo, we appreciate.
That's 2, 4, 6. We have 2, 4, 6, 8.
Yeah, don't forget it's difficult terrain, Mega.
Yes, 6, 8. So that would be 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8.
18 plus 16.
So that this guy would take 12d4. Go ahead and roll that. So he takes 26. That's 26. I believe all 3 of these guys take 8d4. So roll that. I think all 4 of them would take 8d4 with their current movement through it. So roll that for me.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So we have 17, 20, 20. Oh, I see. Yeah, already.
Right.
So we will go. This guy moved first, so I'll do -17 to him. Next one takes -20. Next guy is going to take -21. Ooh, he is not looking good. And this guy's going to take -17. He's going to stay there. This guy's a little bit smarter than the rest of them, so he's going to take 5, 10. Go out of it. Go and roll me that damage for me.
Oh, how much?
44 for this guy. So he is going to take 10 points of piercing damage. Alrighty, -10. This guy is in the middle of it. He doesn't like being stabbed. But he also feels like a goof. Give him like a don't be a dumb fuck check. Yeah, he's not gonna be a dumb fuck. He's gonna stay there. This guy used, I think he used 20 feet of movement. So he's going to use the other 20 to move here. And then he is going to use dash to go 40 more this way. These guys used all 40 to get out of it, so they're going to dash. Go 40 feet this way. 40 feet this way. Where is... Yeah, because Magnus is right there, so he would go to Magnus. 40... So he will need to stop there because he doesn't have the space. And this guy goes 40 feet towards you, Magnus. I think this guy would have 10. So you can only go like here. Any other green homies? But yeah, these guys. So we have 30 feet of movement. And then we have 2 people within range. Alrighty. One towards Mr. Strignax. So this would be D20 plus 6. 26 Strignax.
Well, that's crit, so yeah, I'm probably eating that one.
Just survive.
23 points of
Okay.
damage, Strignax. And then towards Magnus. 20. 22 is your AC,
Miss.
so that one pings off of your armor. These guys just crawl out through the fallout. Make sure there's nobody else up here.
Is this like a ballista bolt? And isn't
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's very very similar.
Magnus
to
like 2 feet tall.
Yeah.
Explain how it pings off his armor. Just the visual.
My visual is that it doesn't ping off his armor as much as it just misses him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just thought it was funny. It glances off his armor. It's a giant ballista bolt.
Yeah.
It glances my armor. It's enchanted. I also have an enchanted shield. You know, I'm fully dig that.
True.
And then I think, let me double check, because I think you can do this as an action. Ooh, but they'll do that next turn. You see that at least on a handful of them, those pinpoints of blue light in their chest starts to like almost like a charge up, become more intense. As I
Who
believe
does?
that's it.
Which ones?
All of these guys. Just as a
you-
recap, last
Mentor
time
Hobbits or-
when you fought them, I detailed that they have like miasma pouring off of both their weapon and their mouths, and they also have a little pinprick of blue energy, observed blue energy in their chest. Just now,
Mr. Pink, sorry.
yeah, all of these guys. As they moved out of the spike growth and took that damage, you saw that they were
Gotcha.
injured.
Okay.
But that blue light kind of like starts charging up inside of them. As Borgnax goes.
Borgnax, can you help me
Alright.
with these guys?
With these guys.
The Pin Hunters, they're coming.
The
Alright, who
druids.
should I prioritize? Should I hop on Sin? Are you wolf form?
Yes, but he currently
will
cannot move, unfortunately.
You can engage the big boys and I'll meet you up there.
Okay, I might get run over a little bit, but I'm down.
That's either you or Strignax.
Alright, fuck it, I'll run up to this guy. I'll
Mhm.
show him what the fucking boss is.
I'll take you all on. Fucking
What's up,
Optimus
homie?
Prime.
Alright, you're gonna go all in.
He does not have a lot of HP, so this is actually a pretty good one to attack.
Just
Oh.
don't have a lot of HP. Interesting. But is he bloodied?
Oh yeah, he is like
Okay.
1 or 2 from being on death's door.
Alright,
That spike
I'll
growth
swing
did
at him.
work.
Word. Swing at him with the glaive, regular attack.
14 is right on the money.
And
Nice.
I'll do 11.
Now
That's
he's
2.
on death's door.
And I'll do it again.
19 hits. Can you do less than 9? Nope. And the first of the reinforcements collapse.
Let's
Hold on.
see. I already traveled 25 feet. I'll go. Fuck, there's a lot of guys around that corner.
Yep.
Oh. You have to
Wanna
take
get
up some
my-
time.
Yeah, I want to get my
I
next
suspect
attack.
that guy's gonna hit real hard. So
I suspect this guy is gonna hit real hard. The one with the legendary axe and armor, you know.
I will, probably back off a little bit.
Sure.
Back off towards Sin.
Mhm.
I'll go 20 feet down to there.
Alrighty. Sounds good to me. Magnus.
Alright. I'm gonna aim at this guy that was injured. I'm gonna throw a stone at him.
Alrighty.
Get my stone.
Yeah, are you sharpshooting him?
He's a Death Star, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll just shoot him. Just like
Alrighty.
my where I kill him.
Yeah, he's
in
only
one
got
shot.
8 AC, so yeah, 20
Here you go.
definitely.
Takes
And
20
the
damage.
first of the
22.
oversized
Nothing.
archers goes down.
Alright, and my second attack is gonna be for this guy behind him. Let me checky. I'm gonna use my lightning launcher on this one.
15 hits for 19 points of damage. Sheesh. He was at full health, so he's okay.
Alright, and I
Uh,
move over here. Smile.
Alrighty.
No, one more. And I'm gonna bonus action cast
Magic
my
Stone.
magic stone.
Alrighty. Mr. Strignax, as Magnus crafts himself some stones. What do you do?
And I have fighting spirit, action surge.
Mm-hmm.
Hit the other bow guy. Sharpshooter style.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. That is going to be a 13, which hits.
Dang.
Mm-hmm. Almost.
This one.
Ooh, 21
21
points of damage. Golly. Alright. Still alive?
Alright. And yeah, I'll hit him again.
With action surge?
I used action
Oh,
surge.
gotcha. Alrighty. That definitely hits.
Roll d20.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
One day you get it. One of these days.
One day.
So that's 16 points of damage. God, he is definitely bloody. Whew.
Are these other guys at all?
Come and take some cover, Strignax. Look at shot
I
again.
reckon that's what I'm gonna be
Or
doing.
south? Yeah.
Alrighty. Well done.
Let's then tank.
Farm boys. Finally.
Someone let me out of my cage.
Jesus.
He can be mauled. They can be killed. This fucking dog. This ghoul is going to confront you, Sin, as well as this ghoul. Can he quite make it? Let me check ghoul movement speed. Where are you? I think ghoul movement speed is 30, but I want to double check. Because he might have to dash to get up to you. Yep, 30 feet. So he just, again, has to dash to get straight up in your face. But this one here does not. And he is going to slice at you, Sin.
16 AC.
24. Go ahead and give me a con save. Two con saves, one for your spike growth, and one to not be paralyzed. And this will be a 2d6. I think it's what it calls. Sure. Claws is 2d4. Gotcha. 2d4. So that's one. Give me a second one. And this will be 2d4. Let me check their DC. Yep, Constitution 10, so you're fine. Then you take 7 points of slashing damage. This guy is going to do some parkour, hop over the fence, and he has to dash to get in your face. And then little ghost guy is going to go like right there. Little ghost guy can go pretty far. 30, 60. Alrighty, and that's it for the farm boys. Time for the scouts. Just come down here. 40 feet. Oh, I think you. Let me check range. 60. So you two stay back here, because you can hit Magnus. Magnus, you have some bone spurs coming your way.
Half cover or?
Yeah. Let's give you
It's a thick tree, you know?
Yeah,
Small.
I agree. I think half cover works. I think.
Yeah, I'm literally behind the tree for these guys, I think. Yeah.
So miss for both of these scouts. It's doing the bone spurs at you. Other scouts. These guys up here. Coming down. 40. Okay, and I think that's all of the scouts. Zoom out to make sure. Nope, one more. You're getting there. Just taking some rounds. Back at the top of the round, this is the second round. Bora reminded me that I should have been rolling for Wandering Hordes. I will do so after this third round. But bringing up the third round is going to be...
How many undead can there be out there? There's like a lot here, even.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's one. There's two. There's four. There's 5. Okay, and I believe that's all of the Ghost guys. Green Homie Scout. Which are all of the
Am I not on the thing anymore?
do you remember what your initiative was, Sin?
I'm looking at it now. It was either 14 or 18. Let's choose 14. That's fine.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I put you. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think I might have deleted your token. So we have save, add, and then go 14. Oop, and then you go right before the green homies. There you go, see?
Alright. I'm going to take a dodge action.
Okay.
If he mounts, does that matter? If I dodge as well?
What do you mean?
With the saddle
Mhm.
providing disadvantage, if I dodge, does that actually matter?
No. Not when he's
Right.
mounted, but it does before he mounts.
Okay.
Straight through.
It's not a whole hell of a lot. Oh wait, what the hell is this thing?
Looks like a will-o-wisp to me.
Oh, it's the will-o-wisp. Okay. Well, I'm going to bonus action telekinesis my ass. Up here, I think. Right?
Mhm.
That work?
Sure.
And then I guess I would take an opportunity attack from the will-o-wisp
Will-o-wisp.
if I move out of the way.
Sure.
And as an action, I scoop him up.
Let me get an attack roll for you. Should be 20, 19,
That hits.
and that is going to be. This guy does 2d8 lightning damage. Slash on 2d8. 5 points of lightning damage as it jolts you as you move away.
But we're together again. So it's I don't have any owls. I take a concentration because I got hit.
Yes. Pass.
Okay. That's it.
Alrighty. Green homie scout. This guy's gonna fold over this and engage with you with his big, gleaming, non-magical but pretty cool axe. He is going to attack you. No, just one. Slash R D20.
Could I get an opportunity attack on
Yes,
that guy?
yep, you absolutely can.
Weird. How's he looking? Armored up?
Oh yeah, he is wearing half plate.
Yikes. Okay, I'll just go for a regular.
He damaged at all?
6. He is slightly damaged, but that's 12 is not enough. He took damage from the spike growth.
Yeah.
This is towards you, Sin. It'll be with disadvantage. That is going to be a 20 either way. And he deals a fuck ton of damage. 2d10 plus 4.
You haven't missed it all.
Slash R 2d10 plus 4. It's going to be 17 points of slashing damage, Sin.
Yeah.
You want me to absorb?
This guy
Yeah, please.
is going to do much of the same.
I'm gonna have to chug that potion soon.
Yeah.
30.
Mr. Sin. Let's roll again. I think. How close is everybody to him? Let me check. 60 feet. Everybody within 60 feet. So I think before he charges in, I think what he would do is. You see that Azure blue energy flash and like flare out in almost like a translucent dome that goes across 60 feet. And you see all of those, all of the undead within that 60 feet that have wounds or have breaks in their bones. Their wounds and breaks are knitted over by 1d6 plus 2 slash R 1d6 plus 2. 3 points, so not much. So plus 3. That guy's dead. This guy is plus 3. You're okay. You're okay. Get plus 3. This guy down here gets plus 3. And I think everybody else is okay. I don't think anybody else is taking any damage. Alrighty. And then he charges in and tries to rip your face off. See? So let's go 2, 6. That's going to be a 12, so that's going to miss. This guy.
Here we go.
I think he can't get within range to attack you, so he's going to. I think. Double check. Oh, can I control it? Here we go. I think he's going to race here, and then just go on the other side of you. There we go. And then, for that damage, did you roll your con save for the 17? It doesn't look like you did.
Where?
For the 17 damage you just took, roll that con save.
He took it, I didn't.
Oh, Borgnax took it. I got you. Okay. This guy walks up, the one who looks more meaty than the rest of the other Minotaurs. He's gonna walk up and say, "Ooh, pretty dog," or something stupid. And then he is going to bring down this great axe. That is not going to be fun for either one of you guys. 2d20 plus 7. So that is going to be 16, which I believe hits you, Sin.
Yep.
And then this is going to do. Check. 2, 10 plus 5. So that's 17 damage to you, Sin.
Take it.
You taking that, Sin, or Borgnax taking it?
I'm taking it.
Okay, so give me that con check, Sin.
You sure, Sin? I can take it.
No, that's fine.
And I believe, damn it, I hate that I lost my notes for this. I believe that this cleaving great axe, the way that it works is it deals splash damage to nearby enemies if it overheats, which it does not do, Sin. I believe you're still up in one piece, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Borgnax, you don't take any extra damage, but you do see that this gleaming axe that looks almost like a paladin's axe cuts with precision. And let me see if there's anybody else in the group. Oh, these archers. 30 feet. I guess alright, Magnus. 16 misses, Magnus, so you are fine. I think that's everybody except for you. The little undead that could is gonna try to make it over. And then you guys will go. There we go. And you guys will go right there. Okay. Alrighty. And if this is for every green homie, I believe. Yeah. Alrighty. Borgnax.
Jesus, it's a lot of dudes. I will, I'll swing at the blue guy to my right.
Alrighty. Give us an attack
Try
roll.
to thin out the horde. I'm gonna do a Great Weapon Master swing on him.
Alrighty, 12 was gonna miss, unfortunately.
Gonna try one more time.
21 minus 5 is a 16, so that hits. It's gonna be 15. 17.
I got
Gotcha.
range
17
going
points of
on.
slashing damage. Still alive.
And
Which
I
one
will
was
hit
this?
him.
One on the right.
Okay.
I'll hit him again with the polearm.
Yeah, that's gonna miss, unfortunately.
Oh shit, man.
Yeah, you're in a bad spot. But it's fine. It's fine. Alrighty. Magnus.
Alright.
Magnus, the ground under you feels weird.
Yeah, it sure seems like way. What about?
Bro,
Let me
dudes.
see. These guys
More
are.
alive still.
Any of the blue guys blooded by chance?
No.
No. Alright. They took like 20 damage, I think, right? From the spiky ground.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
It means they have
Alright,
like
so fine.
100 hit points each.
Yeah,
And
they
that
have
means
a-
there's like
they have a-
We kill
500
one. They probably
plus
have a
on the board.
70, 80 HP. Should be fine. Alright, I'm gonna target this one, blue homie over here. with my slingy boy.
Ah,
Let's go.
fuck. Damn
Number
you,
two.
Magnus. Damn you.
Takes 22.
They're vulnerable to bludgeoning. That's 40.
Look at this guy and his vulnerability.
He is
In that
immediately
case, he takes
bloodied and
44 damage.
Yes, he is.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at this
A
guy.
magical stone rips through this guy's ribcage. He's almost dead already.
Alright, and I'm gonna shoot one at this guy.
Mhm.
Blue. Hey, wait,
He's
they go
Just kill them,
They go-
right?
before or after you? I think you can kill them easily, but... Oh, they go before you. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy then.
Sure, go for it. Give us an attack roll.
It's yeah, here we go. Regular stun throw.
Mhm.
You should do it deep. Here you go, 11.
And he crumbles.
Jesus.
Alright, and I'm gonna cast a spell.
Mmm. What spell?
Let me...
Magic stone.
Expeditious
Oh,
Retreat.
Yeah.
My ring.
Okay.
Alright, and I move here.
Damn. Alrighty, cool beans. Strict next.
Yep. I suppose I'm still going for the big
Take
bow
me shot.
guy.
Yeah, Archer, Strict Knife,
Yeah.
and come to me. Don't get shot.
Alright. Last fighting spirit charge. And longbow on the bow guy.
Mm-hmm. That is going to be...
Reroll.
Yep, so that
16.
hits big guy. Yep.
19 damage.
Oof. Not enough to kill, but enough to put on Death's Door.
Alright. I move 30 feet.
Already? Who
Um,
beans? Next up is going to be the farm boys. They have had enough of your shenanigans. I think this guy does. Can he get to you, Magnus? No, you're too far. I think he's still gonna try. This guy can't go that far, so he's gonna stop. Two ghouls approach you, Magnus. This ghoul in this half plate of smoldering. I think this guy here is going to come towards you, straight next. This will-o-wisp, this little child ghost, and it's going to say, "Death is inevitable." He's going to try to shock you. Special D20 plus 21, straight next.
Yep, I hit.
28 for 4 points of lightning damage.
Alright.
And then this guy here, I think, is going to join him in the tip clock. So it'll be D20 plus 4. That is a crit. Go ahead and give me that con save, Strignax.
He's the unluckiest guy.
Yeah. Ooh, so he is paralyzed, and he is going to take 2d4 plus 2. 2d4 plus 2. 7 points of damage, Strignax, and you are paralyzed.
Yikes.
You can repeat that save at the end of each of your turns. That's it for Strignax. This guy's going to stay here and engage with his other ghoul buddy. So we have 2 attacks coming at you, Sin, with disadvantage. So it'll be 2d20 plus 4. We have let me double check because they're orange, so they have special. Ooh, I could have. So they actually can attack you, Magnets. These guys have a mutation called Rushing. They can move as a bonus action 20 feet, and if you move while you're within their sight, they can dash for free, actually. So they actually can attack you, Magnus. So let me roll those attacks.
Base, cool.
2d20. Magnus, you don't have any protection from evil or anything, right?
Not right now.
So that is a crit, and that is a miss. So Magnus is going to give me that con save. So it'll be 44.
Alright. Here
Plus
goes.
2.
Unsave.
So 10 points of damage, Magnus. Ooh, this is important. Oof, okay, pass. But you did take 10 points of slashing damage from that ghoul.
Ouch, ouch, shall we?
Yeah, I have like their mutations out like in each area where they were. I have like orange equals this and that equals that, but it's really hard to remember, what is what. These two guys, Sin. I don't believe I tried to roll against Sin, did I? I don't think so, right? Because I did Strignax, and then I did Strignax 6-7, and then I rolled 2d20 plus 4. How would I roll that? I think that first one was against Sin with disadvantage. So I roll one more time against Sin with disadvantage. That is going to be a 16, which is just on the money. So Sin, 2d4 plus 2 coming your way. That is going to be 9 points of damage, Sin. Do you take that? Sin, if you're speaking, we can't hear you.
Who's swinging at me?
One of these ghouls just hit you for a 16
ghouls?
for 9 points of damage.
Take.
If I take it, it'll drop wild shape. But
I'll take it.
I kind of need to drop wild shape anyway. At this point, who are the farm boys left? It tells me nothing about who's going.
Yeah, these orange dudes here are the farm boys. They, the one that just attacked you was the last ghoul to go, but this horse is going to come in there and kick you.
So it's not these dudes.
No,
Yeah,
those
right.
are the green
Right.
homies because they were up at around by the green or turquoise house.
I should take this and let it drop wild shape.
And then go ahead and give me a con save for your spell, and give me a con save to avoid paralyzation. So we need 2 con saves. So that's spell. So Spike Growth stays up. And Sin is paralyzed, which I believe paralyzed you cannot hold concentration on spells. So I think Spike Growth goes away anyway.
Is that the wild shape or is that me?
Oh, that's you. Conditions carry over even if you revert.
Ah, beautiful. Fun.
Yes, a paralyzed creature is incapacitated and cannot move or speak. So your Spike Growth drops. You automatically fail strength or dex saves, and creatures attack roll against you have advantage. So what I'll do is I will get rid of this, bring Sin back over, and I put a little sleeping thing on you so we know what happened. And then I think I just moved this to the GM layer, and we'll use it if we need to. And I believe that's it, except for the horse who's going to come kick you, Sin. Let me see. What war horse attack looks like? Ooh, +6 with advantage. This is going to be rough. 2d20 plus 6. I believe that hits Sin, which is going to crit, which just doubles the damage dice, so it's 4d6 plus 4. 4d6 plus 4. 18 points of damage, Sin. And that's it for all of the farm boys. The scouts go next. Are you guys going to leave, or are you going to fight?
I mean, what is showing that we're not fighting Mega? We're still
I'm
here.
paralyzed. The fuck am I gonna do?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
True.
I'm asking because it's starting to look a little dicey. There's like 20 other enemies that are currently coming
I
in.
can't believe this is a tier 1 encounter. That's crazy.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to fight them all at once.
Super duper. We didn't.
True.
It brings the whole map.
Got them
Okay.
like 3 times. True.
You kind of triggered them all at once, guys.
I mean, it's impossible not to trigger. It's like, unless you insta-kill 4 enemies with like 20 HP, 30 HP each.
You just
Yeah,
had to
three
not
of
roll a
them.
6 on stealth. That's all.
Well, yeah, but somebody needs to have armor in the party, right?
No,
It cannot be like the ninjas party.
you're wrong.
I think it's fine, you know. We can just kill them. You know, win the encounter. How many dudes do we have? 10, 15 more dudes? I think we can whittle them down, just roll high.
Yeah. Strignax is just within range. 2 bow attacks coming your way, or bone attacks, I should say, Strignax. That is going to be 217. Strignax, what is your AC?
17.
Oof. 2d6 plus 6. 17 points of damage. These guys are going to move up. They can move 40 feet. Any other scouts that have not moved? Nope. All the scouts have moved. And I already rolled for a wandering horde. No other undead come on the battlefield. But you don't know who could be on the other side. Up next are going to be our ghost dudes who can move like 100 feet when dashing. Boop. Okay. Ghost guys dashed. Sin. You are paralyzed. Your turn is passed, but at the end of your turn, you can roll a con save to break paralyzation.
Okay. There's nothing else I can do, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just have to roll con save.
It's a con save?
Mhm.
Cool, man.
Just roll high.
Okay.
Bigly. Let's
Sin,
go.
you are no longer paralyzed, but your turn has been
Doesn't matter. I lost my turn.
Green homies go. This guy finally can step out of his stuff, so he will. He will race on over and continue the rest of his movement to get in line to fuck up Borgnax. These three are going to attack Borgnax. So Borgnax, you have one attack coming your way from the guy above. It is a d20 plus 7. That is 11, which misses. Right next to you, Borgnax, is coming a d20 plus 6. Misses. And right below you, Borgnax, is a 12.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
My life
Miss,
is
miss,
flashed
miss.
before my
Woo!
eyes.
Yeah, all of
Jesus
those
Christ.
guys swing. Yeah, that's all they can do. I was about to say, I was trying to see if I could sneak in some sneaky damage, but can't. Borgnax, how far are you away from him? I'll roll a, because he can technically hit all three. I will roll a D3. See who the archer is going towards. Borgnax. So far, D20 plus 6. 13
Oh, okay.
pings off of your arm. Boom. And let me see who else goes. And let's see if you guys. Oh, here. This guy. He's gonna just hop over the fence. Okay, I think that's all of them. Borgnax,
Shit. Yeah, what do I do here?
you killed my boss. Time to die.
Damn. Do I stand my ground?
We are
Okay, boys.
both to run out of time. I can go for a little bit longer if you guys think you can clean this up within the next 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I think we can.
Nah.
Okay.
You think we could kill these guys in 15 minutes?
There's no
We can
shot.
escape.
I
Within
know.
15
If
minutes.
Yeah, I
if
was gonna
you
say.
don't,
You have to
yeah,
escape, that's the only
exactly.
option.
So, I could try to run away and grab Sin and take him with me.
True, true.
Yeah.
Should I start doing that?
Could be. Yeah, I think
Would
we
Sin
can.
take opportunity attacks if I moved him out by force? Or just...
He would not, but you would.
Okay. I could do that. Start getting us out of here.
Unless you get paralyzed or because forced movement, I guess. That's
Yeah, force movement does not incur opportunity attack, so he could push you out while also not taking opportunity attacks. The
Yeah.
only thing is if he moves you, your movement would be halved. So you would move at 20 instead of 40 if you want to move with him.
okay.
It's not gonna get me very far, but I can do that.
That's all we need.
Alright.
Unless I get paralyzed again. It doesn't matter.
I'll grab you and I'll move you. I'll
Farm
move you
boys
like
are up
a-
after
yeah.
Strig.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I will move over here. And I will grab him.
Alrighty.
So I've used 10 movement there. So I got 30 left, so I can move 15 more. I guess that's over to there. 5, 10, 15. And keep taking you with me.
Alrighty, and I will move him for you. Grab Sin and put him right there.
Grabbing
and-
him is like my main action, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So you will take 1, 2, 3 opportunity attacks as you move out. I will roll from top to bottom. So we will go with the guy with the +1 cleaving great axe first. 24. That is 2d10 plus 4. So you take half of 15. Next guy is 19. What is your AC, Borgnax?
16, he's hitting me.
Oof. Slash R. Are you sure it's 16? What is your strength and dex?
They're 3 and 3.
Ooh, wait. Are you sure? Oh, you reworked your character. I remember you had like 20 AC at one point.
Yeah, that was when I was using that shield too, the shield and spear. That was nice.
So this is going to do 2d10 plus 4. So that's 22 damage cut down to 11 Borgnax.
Wow.
And the last one is going to be 24.
Jesus.
2d10 plus 4 for 21 cut down into 10.
I'm on 2 health.
Oh,
after that.
fuck. Yeah, you guys gotta get the fuck out of here. Magnus, you see Ribbons and Borgnax moving far to the
Yeah,
east.
I think it's fine. I think they can make it, you know. Just roll high, guys. That's all I think. Alright. Hear me out, Mega. This is a big brain moment over here.
Yes.
Right?
Telekinetic shoved me off the map.
I had extra with cast on me.
Yes,
right?
you are currently
Yes.
concentrating on that, yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash.
Okay. You will
If you
take
get
2
hit,
opportunity attacks, but
It's
yeah.
a paralyze. If you get
Yeah.
hit, it's
And
paralyzed.
with my action,
Then
I'm
you
gonna
flank.
cast a spell. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
It is concentration.
Okay, and I use my bonus action to dash. Huh. Curious, Mega.
So you're first, before you use invisibility, you are using
Curious.
the dash action. So you double your
Yeah,
movement.
why not?
And then you cast invisibility, so you cannot take opportunity attacks. So you are dashing and being invisible, which means you're fine. So you
Yeah,
can
curious.
essentially Magnus is out of the encounter right now.
Yeah, I'm waving the other guys away. I disappear. Oh,
Oh. Okay, Magnus is gone. Strigness.
Alright. Nice.
Oh, you were paralyzed. Oh, fuck. Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay. Alrighty, Mr. Strignex. How much health do you have?
16.
What's your AC?
17.
Okay, so the Will-O-Wisp missed with his electric charge. This ghoul and this ghoul cannot. Yeah, because he can bonus action dash. So you can go there. And this ghoul is going to go there. So you have.
hey, how can he bonus action dash?
They have a mutation called rushing. They get a bonus action 20-foot move.
All right.
Yes. And they can
Hey, don't they have
reaction.
to see
Oh.
somebody move?
Where they can reaction dash also if they see another creature dash.
Ooh,
So there's 2 different parts of it.
very nice.
Yes. They are just fast. They don't have any extra damage. But they do decent damage. Mr. Strignax, this is 3d20 plus 4 coming your way. So we have miss. Well done.
Holy.
These 2 are going to. Oh, the horse. This would be pretty poetic if he died due to undead horse. Let's do a d20 plus 6. 22 Sin?
Yep.
I think Warhorse skeletons do 2d4 plus 4. 2d6 plus 4? 2d6, yes. What's your HP, Sin?
30.
8 points of damage. These guys can attack Sin or Borgnax. Slash R D 2d2. 1 is Borgnax, 2 is Sin. Alrighty. This guy goes here and here. Dashing as a bonus action. This guy goes right here. And in Sin, you have slash R 2d20 plus 4. So we got a 20, which I believe just hits your AC.
That hits it. I've got 17, so yeah.
Yeah, let me double check. Do you have 17? You have a shield, right?
17 AC, yeah.
What's your armor?
Metal armor.
It's mithril breastplate. What is your dexterity?
+1.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
Because it's 14 plus 1 for 15, and then plus 2 for 17. I got you. Okay. and then we will finish the first attack instance because if you get paralyzed, the other ones it's gonna auto hit, I think, or either have advantage. So go ahead and roll me a con save to see if the first one crits you, and then I'll re-roll that second attack, and you will take 2d4 plus 2. 9. So you're fine. You don't get paralyzed, but you do take 9 points of damage from that first attack. Scouts go. These guys are going to punch Borg next.
This is where I die.
Maybe not. 2d20 plus 3. Borg next, you okay?
Yeah.
What's your AC?
16.
Okay, so 1 hit. Okay. It'll be, I think it's a 8 points of bludgeoning damage. Borg next.
Yep, I'm unconscious.
Okay. Those guys are gonna go. They have to dash. 4. Magnus, you might have to tell their story. Scene. Mr. Borgnex is currently unconscious. I imagine you have a wild shape. You probably like to scoop him up and go, correct?
Can I get 2 minutes just to make sure I'm making the choice?
If you have a 3rd level spell, you could just do Conjure Animals again. Use your owls to scoop everybody up and go. Since they're going your
I
turn.
casted Dispel Magic.
Ooh, you don't have any more 3rd level spells?
And also Conjure Animals, so yeah, there's only 2.
Jerry might get the last laugh here.
Well, I can survive.
Hey, you have a wild
I'm not
shape.
worried about that. I do, and I've got 3 teleports. Like, I'm not worried about me.
Ooh.
Hey,
I
can
also
you wild
have a
shape
scroll
grab this guy and
of
teleport? Or?
greater invisibility, too. But I don't know how that interacts with anything at all.
Greater invisibility, if you're invisible, things cannot get an opportunity attacks against you. So you could
That's it.
wild shape, or you could technically greater invis, and then use your movement to move Borgnex. The enemies are going to attack.
But he's unconscious and they'll catch up anyway, so...
Well, they're not going to
Yeah.
attack. They don't attack down enemies. They're going to attack you. They can't see you, but they know something's there, so they're going to swarm you. But you could use that to,
Just get off the screen.
yeah.
Is Strignax up?
Strignax is up, but he is not healthy.
Yeah,
But
but
I
I
could-
can disengage, right?
Mm-hmm.
And just get off
the
the screen.
green homies are next. It's just this guy, right?
Green homies is everybody except for the ghost and the ghouls. It's everybody from this house up here.
What's your move speed, Strig?
30.
Yeah, that's what I was
Ghost
thinking.
like
Strignax, you might not be able to
50,
get
I
away
think.
because they can move the same
Yeah.
speed as you. I think they can go faster than you, actually.
They can.
Yeah, this is rough. You guys are in a really bad spot.
I can telekinetic Borgnax off the map.
Can you? Because I don't know if you
Yeah.
can move
You
that
mean
far.
Strignax?
Oh, I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah, just push him
Strignax,
one
yeah.
square
Like there,
outside
right?
of a
That's
opportunity
the
attack.
bonus action there. Yeah.
Like I said, the issue is that the creatures can move 50 feet per round.
But if
Yeah. doesn't matter. Right.
if I'm not in melee range,
Mhm.
then I can dash.
Oh, it's for 60.
Just-
Yeah. So you will ultimately.
They can
outrun-
also dash though.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they
And
can
then move,
technically
like,
dash as an
50.
action, bonus action, and
The
your
bonus action on these guys too. Yeah, it's fucked.
I think
I don't
what I'll
think
do is I'll just
can
have it
escape.
come to a contest of athletics or acrobatics for Strignax. And then
You failed every dex roll. This.
Well,
Yeah.
my acrobatics
Isn't
that
that
proficient
bad?
in with
I'm
dex
good, I
is
think.
7,
Mhm.
so
Yeah.
That's not bad odds.
Yeah, that's not the worst odds. These guys have +3 dex, so they don't have nearly as high of a chance. As a reminder, the Minotaurs have +6 to hit, so they're almost guaranteed to hit your dire wolf form. The ghouls have +4 to hit, so they have less of a chance, but there's still around like a 30% chance to hit, and there's around I think a 10 to 15% chance that you get paralyzed. There are 4 of them. Yeah, there's 4 of them, and then not to mention the ghost just caught up with you all. So and they have life drain, so they can do a lot of damage. So honestly, the thing to do here might be to just eat some opportunity attacks, wild shape, put Borgnax on your back, and then get the fuck out.
I can't risk taking that many opportunity attacks.
You would take 1.
If I get paralyzed, I'm dead.
2.
I've only got 13 hit points.
Well, now if you wild shape,
you're rolling like a god. I'm not risking that shit. Oh yes. Still, if I get paralyzed,
you can...
I'm not risking that.
You can push Strig, cast Great Invisibility, and run away.
Pushing him wastes a bonus action because you can't run anything.
Well, that's why I said I'm going to give him an athletics or an acrobatics check.
He's
so
gonna roll up.
Pushing him would actually give him a chance to escape.
So it's between a chance of me escaping with Borg, or all of us dying, or I push off.
You push him. You greater invade yourself. They're going to. Everybody's going to basically chase Mr. Strignax until Borgnax dies, and then they're going to do that fucked up shit where they prepare his body for resurrection. So you can at least, when you turn Invis next turn, wild shape, pick him up and get the fuck out. The only thing that's really a risk is Strignax making that save.
I'm down to do that.
Alternatively, I could teleport, wild shape, and just leave.
True.
What are you saying, that a greater invisibility scroll is worth more than Strignax?
Well, at this point,
he's almost level 5. Think about it.
That's fine by me.
I'm trying to see if I can keep him alive, but putting him down to like a save or die roll when he's failed every dex roll so far. It's
not save or die. He's going to trigger an encounter with the ghouls if he fails.
Okay, and he can't run.
That's what I'm saying. He will trigger an encounter with
right?
him. Yes. If he fails, he's going to trigger an encounter with him. No, he can still fight and beat them. It's just the chances are going to be a lot less if he fails that roll, basically. The roll is not save or die. It's escape or fail, and then have to fight the faster undead, which are the ghouls.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Yeah.
Could Magnus and I rejoin him?
Magnus, maybe. I think if you greater, I think I might allow it. I think I might give him like 2 combat rounds.
90 movement speed.
Yeah, I think I'd give him 2 combat rounds to survive, and then I will allow you guys to basically come in and help him fight off the ghouls so he can escape. But if basically what I'm saying is, if you don't telekinetic push him, he's basically dead.
Or I could feed Borgnax a potion of superior healing, and then a zombie goes, and that's completely worthless.
Yeah, this guy literally looks at you with his plate mail in Magical Great Axe.
But if I heal Borg with a potion, could he escape without dying?
He will be without rage. He's gonna
disengage, though, right? And run? He's got 40 movement speed. That'd be enough?
He's gonna... If you heal him, he's gonna insta-die. Because he's not raging. So he's just gonna take full HP damage.
From what, though?
I'm out of rage, too.
This guy goes next. The
Minotaurs, yeah.
All these 4 go next.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was only the zombie, dude.
Mm-hmm.
No, all of these are green guys.
Mm-hmm.
Help if they had green fucking dots, Margaret. Jesus. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, Borg. I think you fucked, dude.
Just
Okay.
greater in this.
I can't
Push.
find a way out.
Greater in this.
Yeah.
Push string.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait until next turn. Wild shape.
Let's move.
Grab
yeah.
for
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, grab Bornax.
I
Next
tried.
round if he's not insta-killed.
How do I grab him next round? I can't grab
wild
him
shape.
next round.
Wild shape and
I
grab
need to
him.
run. I can't tank this
Yeah,
shit.
but-
There's zero chance I tank this shit.
How far are you gonna move, loser man? You can move with the wolf 90 feet, no?
Yeah.
Okay,
And
then you move
40
away.
feet.
Then move
Oh,
back.
I see what he's saying.
Normal.
He can greater invis,
Yeah.
but he's not hidden, so they're still going to chase and attack him with disadvantage. So he's not necessarily out of the shits.
Yeah, but he's kinda fucked anyways.
Well, either I take a chance
Try.
and I risk both of our lives, or
Yeah, I think Bornax is fucked this one. He's too far in. Too heavy too. Yeah. Well,
Alright.
anyways, it's your decision for me.
I don't think there is a choice here.
There's like a soul meeting between Borgnax and Sin right now, where he's like my
Yeah.
rider, and he's like
This is it, buddy. This is
My
it.
seat.
I'm sobbing internally.
as these
You were
It
my
was fun while it
everything.
lasted.
these big
You were my
hosses with their
everything.
big axes bear down on you. What do you do, Sin?
I'm going to push straight off the map and be done with that. Okay.
I don't want to talk about it, Strict next. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh no! Every roll.
Okay. And then I'm going to cast.
You could be the real Chad and cast greater invisibility on Borgnax.
And then that.
That would be the true Chad, but I think greater invisibility only lasts a minute, so he would be dead anyway.
Yeah.
What if you
But-
invisibled him and then carried him off wild shape later?
Would invisibility be better than just taking the
How
dodge
would I
action?
escape though? That's what I'm thinking. Is that either way, it's an action.
Yeah, but you also get disadvantage on getting hit later if somebody catches up with you. So you know, don't get insta kill later.
Let's all go prone. Remember that?
You can also just teleport and move, maybe away from the.
Well, he
ghoul
can't
friend.
teleport no more.
Oh, is it a bonus action only?
hmm
Oops,
He
that's
saved
just-
Strict
no
next with his
bonus action.
teleportation.
And if I wild shape, I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 opportunity attacks, and 3 of those are paralyzed.
Do you have Thunder Wave? You could
No.
technically kill Borgnax, but push the rest of them away from him. Say
True,
Thunder
true.
Wave would be nice.
I mean, I could. I've been thinking about this. I could
That
use
spear.
a free item interaction to pick up the spear, but that's my action. Like, but then I have nowhere to go after that, right?
Yeah.
But what I could do, greater invisibility on myself and just run. And as a free item interaction, pick up the spear.
hmm
Or are there any other items on the ground that look more valuable?
I
I'm
think
trying to-
Borgnax has 2
I'm
spears.
salvaging this.
Right,
A
Borgnax, you
bunch
got
of shit.
2 magical spears,
Which
I
one do you
think.
want, bud? Which weapon do you want?
You can take both if you want. I got a nice sword.
No, he can only
If
get
only
one.
just one.
Yeah.
Yep. I can get one, man. Your choice.
I don't know. Sword's probably worth more. Take that.
If you make a new character, though, right? I can give you that. At least it'd be a leg up, you know.
Man.
My dogs look so sad right now.
It's up to you, dude. I'm sorry.
You could just take the sword. The sword's probably worth more money.
Okay. I will take whatever sword that is. I will use my get out of jail free card. And I will cast Greater Invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
And I will yeet off the map. Tears in my eyes
So,
that are not invisible.
yeah, but say you're not necessarily out of the woods yet, Mr. Sin. We have to see if they can find you, because if they can, at least some of them are going to attack you.
I can try.
Let me see. I will give them a perception check with disadvantage, and they're undead, so they don't have an addition to this. So be D20. They cannot find you, Sin. You are able
First
to get.
Roll that you failed the entire thing.
You are
It had
able
to
to
come
get
with Borgnex's
out.
life. Monster.
I'm about to say that's another question, Sin. Are you coming back for him?
There.
Yes.
What do I know? What do I know about what they do to like the corpse? How long are they around? Like if they aren't around,
You
and
see,
I'm
like
invisible,
all of them go chasing
could
after
return.
Strignax. As Strignax makes his acrobatics check, and let me roll
Oh.
that. This would be
so
D20.
they all chase him, and I'm like,
Yes.
I'm just like nearby.
Yes, exactly. That's
Right?
what I'm saying. Like, Borgnax is going to
Couldn't
have
I-
to make 2 death saving throws before you can
I
actually
could
save.
walk back invisible,
Yes.
feed him a potion, still be invisible,
Mhm.
and then we leave.
But that's what I'm asking. Borgnax to make 2 death saving throws.
Sure.
Oh, roll a 1, my dude.
So,
Oh,
at the
20,
very
he
least,
pops up.
He is Borgnax. When you arrive by his side, he is alive, but he is not looking too well. Borgnax, roll me one more.
I rolled the second one too. You want me to do a third?
I just want to see if you were going to stabilize before you finish your potion.
Oh, true.
Okay, so what you can tell when you come next to him, using your medicine knowledge, is that he is going down a bad road. You can see his wounds have stopped coagulating and have started bleeding again. Do you feed him
I
that
have a-
potion?
I have a plus 11 medicine check, so it's automatically stabilized, and I've also got a couple of
Potions, yeah.
good berries too.
I got a potion on me.
Good berries, is that enough?
I imagine what you will do here is you are going to round shape, pick him up, and get the fuck out.
Yep, that's the
Alright.
idea.
Sounds good. Okay. Somehow you guys didn't die.
I rolled a 12 to beat
And
11.
I can't
Alright.
believe you finally won that roll. Jesus.
So the downside is that farm is still occupied, and all that magic loot and
Yeah.
gold is still
Somebody
there.
Take it.
That'll be there for
Fuck
another
you, Boro.
day. The upside is you guys did get that 120 GP from before, so you have some gold to take home. Not that
Wowie.
much.
Hell yes.
Which I believe
And I
that's like
got a new
30 each,
sword.
right? Shut up.
Yeah, so,
Yeah.
sword.
So everybody gets 30 GP for the session, and then I believe the only magic item that we got is the Harpoon of the Storm. Did anybody want to roll off on that? It is
I'm
both
good.
a caster and martial item, basically.
I think that's Borg.
Let's all roll on it, right? Or...
Yeah.
It's our only item. Let's just
Yeah, let's all roll.
Sure.
have everyone roll
We
on
can
it.
just sell or trade afterwards.
Mhm. Yeah, it is an uncommon item,
Yeah.
so it's worth between 250 and 500 GP. So.
Woo yeah!
Wow.
Nice.
Instant winner.
Magnus. And looks like it goes to Magnus, which isn't bad because it's got
Congratulations,
chromatic
Magnus.
orb. You are a caster, so
He's just gonna smash
Not
it
bad.
down. He's not gonna use it.
he's gonna craft it into
Well,
something
you never know.
else.
I do know. You're gonna melt it.
You do
Plus
know.
2 screwdriver?
So you guys did kill some undead in that last encounter,
One screwdriver.
but they're not going to stay undead. Do you think it's fair that I have the XP from this last encounter?
I don't
Half
care. I'm
XP.
alive. Fuck do I care?
I mean, our goal was to stop Jerry.
I mean-
we dealt with the explosives.
No,
and
I
we
mean
killed Jerry.
very specifically half the XP from monsters you killed during that encounter where you just left.
Why not the full XP? If we defeat somebody and they
Well,
retreat,
because
we get,
You
no
didn't
XP.
you didn't
revive, I
finish them
guess.
off. They're going to revive. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, sure, but If we like
Sure, but we're
Hit
not
somebody
getting.
up. in a bar
not
and we
getting-
don't kill them, do we get no XP or half XP? Or
Is that what usually happens? If
Yeah.
you don't flame them, you get half XP?
Yes, if you don't
Oh,
fully
I
defeat
didn't
a
know
creature, you get half XP. That's 5e rules. Where if a creature isn't fully defeated, like killed, you get half XP. Basically, that's why I'm asking. Do you
Right.
guys think that something like that's fair? Because you still have a bunch of XP from the previous encounters, just from this one. You didn't need to kill that much. It's 2 skeletal horses, 2 minotaur skeletons. I think like 2 regular skeletons, 2 zombies.
I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Let's just move on. I'm fucking exhausted. It's been a long,
Yeah.
long night today.
It was a fun session though. You guys did a lot.
yeah.
I can't
It was
believe
intense.
we like legitimately made it out of there alive.
Yes.
Like- That free escape card that I've held on to for so long.
it came in use, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God you had it, dude. Let me go ahead and tally up some XP. Do you guys have any shout outs, anything you would like to do for the end of session?
Shout out to my family for hating me because I did this on vacation. But
Man, D&D is
They'll
best to
recover.
do on vacation, dude. I love vacation D&D.
I thought so.
Yeah. So there's the zombies. Anybody else? Any other shout outs? Anything you want to add before we go?
Shout out to Mega. the
Yeah.
man.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Mega.
The legend.
I am super happy nobody died. Just Borgnax
Can't
is my
believe
favorite
that nobody
DC.
died.
And if Borgnax died, I would probably jump off him. So,
I legitimately was going to make him invisible, and just take 10 opportunity attacks. But then I realized they would chase him because I'd be invisible, and then I could just sneak him away.
ooh, that combat XP is
crazy.
adding up. Let's see how much you get.
12 versus 11. Hold on.
Right.
Ooh, you getting
Jesus.
close. Ogre, zombie. It's not worth that much XP.
I just need 906.
Oh, you're at least gonna hit that. You're gonna hit that just
Easily,
from the
yeah.
session goal, right?
Alright, good.
Yeah.
I
Nice.
can level. I no longer living my one attack life.
Okay, let me just make sure I
That
got
was our goal.
everything. We had 5 of those Sahagin. We have 1 Sahagin princess, 2 Mero. You guys killed 7 zombies total. You killed 1 ghoul, 2 shadows. You defeated 1 skeleton completely. You killed 1 flame skull, 1 minotaur skeleton. Because you defeated 2, but you didn't kill them, so I just cut it in half to be XP for 1. You defeated 1 ogre zombie, and then 1 warhorse skeleton. So for combat XP, that is going to be 1188, and then you have the XP from defeating Jerry and saving the vault. So that's going to be 2188. You got an additional 500 XP from. I think I added it on as half for some of the other enemies that you defeated but didn't kill. So that will be an addition. That would be 2688. And then you surprisingly enough, I gave you XP for critting the fuck out of that the Jerry's pit traps, because that's going to come useful for the future, since you know that outside of your vault is a hazard. So in total,
true.
everybody will get 2788 XP.
Nice. For a
Not
total
bad.
failure of a session, not bad, guys.
Yes. Oh yeah, that's
Hey,
that's what
we
the
succeeded the most important part of it.
That's what the 500 was for. Is that you guys also discovered the catfish people? You're the first people to discover those guys.
Mm.
So you got some discoveries of XP for that one as well.
Tastes like fish.
And then you already rolled off on the loot. So I think that's all points of order done. If you guys would like to take another swing at Jerry's farm now that Mr. Strignax has extra attack, and I believe Mr. Sin has a little bit more refined use of his conjure animals,
Yeah.
you might be able to take a second swing at it. Because the problem was
Yeah, I think
you
so.
used so many resources in that first combat, it's super hard to go back and try again with less resources. So maybe now that Jerry's not there, you can actually focus on killing the enemies that are here.
And actually succeeding in getting in without triggering the entire place.
Yes. next time, Pass Without Trace would probably come very handy because those creatures only rolled, I think they rolled a 14 on their perception check, those zombies. So they rolled literally right at your average stealth check to see you guys.
Yeah, I just needed one more.
But yeah, if you there's another listing there if you guys want to play again next time. Thank you guys for playing with me. Thank you for everybody who was in the audience watching. And we will be back this upcoming Sunday, I believe, with another session. I think. Let me double check and see what it is. Sorry for keeping you up so late, Mr. Strignax. I know it's late for you. Next time we're going to try to maybe play a little bit earlier. Can everybody here play like from noon onwards? So Mr. Mr. Strignax doesn't have to get up as early. Maybe we can do like.
That's okay. I haven't been on caffeine for a while, so and includes today. So I think I'm at 21 hours awake, which normally isn't that bad. It's just without caffeine, it's actually hitting pretty hard. I'm getting old.
Next is going to be Funakoshi, Soren, Boro, and Luvan. They're not quite sure where they're going to go yet, but I guess we're going to discuss that after today's episode. Thank you guys for playing with me. I'm going to go do some chores before my wife.